It's a story to tell by HenryResilient, ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers drama, making waves. But there's a millionaire fan, Brent, with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for AXJ causes some strife. Friends don't like it, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry stays focused, making his own tier. HenryResilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Ranger's view. Henry's on point, setting the mood. Brent might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but HenryResilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scale. HenryResilient, streaming through the night, covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry the drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it snap. So here's the Henry, streaming king, covering Power Rangers.
Yo, it's HenryResilient, I'm here to spill the tea. Streaming all the drama, got eyes on the scene. Exposed to the truth, yeah, I'm calling them out. Power Ranger secrets, no shadow of a doubt. Karen Ashley, she played the Yellow Ranger, raised cash for her movies, and now she's a stranger. Any global funds, straight up disappeared. Says left hanging, dreams interfered. Walter Jones, he was Zach on the street, stole money from a fan, man, that's just a scene. Off the state job with Ranger in the frame, PPP loans took the cash and rental.
HenryResilient, I'm shining the light, streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat, exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
I'm on the watch, yeah, I got my eyes wide. If they mess up, there's nowhere to hide. Karen Walter Austin's all in the mix, but I'm resilient, steady catching these tricks. From e-dollars fiends to PPP lies, I'm the truth teller. I'm covering the disguise. Fans deserve better, they deserve the facts, and HenryResilient got their backs. I'm on the grind every day, every night, streaming the truth, keeping it tight. Rangers in the blog, they better beware. Henry's on the case, justice in the air.
HenryResilient, I'm shining the light, streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat, exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
From the moving grid to the real life scandal, I'm the truth bringer, too hard to handle. Karen took the funds, Walter took the cash, Austin took the loans, all in a flash. I'm resilient, it's in my name, exposing the lies, it's more than a game. Power Rangers legacy, I'm holding it tight. For the fans out there, I'm bringing the light.
HenryResilient, I'm shining the light, streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat, exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
She stepped into the spotlight, Power Ranger pride. Karen Ashley in the mix, yeah, she took us for a ride. Said she's making movies, dreams up on the screen. Fans threw down their money, but they see the scene. Crowdfunded big time, the hype was getting loud. Fans from all around, they believed, they were proud. She took the cash and vanished, no updates, no sound. Left us in in the dust just echoes all around. Karen Ashley was the deal you promised us. A flip, took the funds and disappeared. That move was pretty slick. No remorse, no apologies, just left us all apart. Karen Ashley, you hate us, you fooled us wrong. Karen Ashley, you played us, you fooled us wrong. The order was the project, she said it'd be the best, but months turned into years, no movie manifest. Fans started wondering where's the film we paid. Karen kept it quiet, in the shadows she stayed. No answers, no nothing, just silence in the air. We trusted in the ranger, but she didn't seem to care.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Vanished. No updates, no sound. Left us in the dust, just echoes all around. Karen Ashley was the deal you promised us. A flick, took the funds and disappeared. That move was pretty slick. No remorse, no apologies, just left us all afar. Karen Ashley, you played us, you fooled us all. Karen Ashley,
Karen Cashley.
you played us, you fooled us all.
Oh, why is it duplicating? I know why. There, it's done.
You fooled us all. The order was the project, she said it'd be the best,
My hair is awful.
but months turned into years, no movie manifest. Fans started wondering where's the film we paid. Karen kept it quiet, in the shadows she stayed. No answers, no nothing, just silence in the air. We trusted in a ranger, but she didn't seem to care.
Yo, what's good, everybody? What's good? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? This is what I was dressed up as for Halloween. You know what I'm saying? With my daughter, you know what I'm saying? We was out until she tapped out. She was like, all right, daddy, I'm done trick or treat. And I was like, but I don't think I'm gonna stream like this because this suit is hot as shit. I am Bandit, not Bluey. Bandit. You know, little kid was walking up like, hey, Bluey. She was like, he's Bandit. My daughter. She was G-checking everybody. But, you know, we are here, man. Do I got a good stream for y'all? I got a good stream for y'all. Now look, we gotta pay some bills. We gotta start getting on this Twitch algorithm. But I got 3 Power Ranger stories and then 3 Twitch stories. Now I got a projector or a teleprompter, so I should be looking at you guys more often. And I got the chat on the teleprompter, the clips chat. I could probably put the whole thing on there if I really, really wanted to. But what y'all think of the fit though? I think we won. I think I won. I think we did good. It's a good costume. No lie. It's good, but goddamn, it is. Look, the only way I could stream is like this. Now I will show y'all my daughter, but I'm not. You know, I got a strict no daughter on screen policy. But she was Bingo. She was dressed up as Bingo. She enjoyed being Bingo. I gotta see something. Let's say the stream. Okay, the Twitch works. Like this teleprompter, it is pretty dope. I'll give it up. I posted a picture of it on Discord. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Jesus, it's the weekend. It's the weekend, man.
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Hopefully y'all got some good plans. I got no plans so far. I got no plans.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
I got no plans. I got no plans. Jesus, man.
Can't you get it through your thick skull that I'm broke?
Oh man. So I don't know what I'm doing, but I won't have a daughter for the next Well, starting the 6th, I won't have her for like a week. She's gonna be on vacation, and the way it lines up, she gonna be with her mom for a decent amount of time because they on vacation out at Disney World. You know what I'm saying? Or Disneyland. One of them. Whichever one out in Florida. That's where they gonna be. But anyway, let me get to the earlier contributors. Let me acknowledge some people. Let me acknowledge.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge. Shout out to my man Chef Mako, who is streaming on Sunday, I believe. I want to say at 2 p.m. I can't remember. It's in the court. Happy post-Halloween. I was Mr. Salt from Blue's Clues yesterday. Damn, I should have told y'all put y'all goddamn Halloween costumes in the court. Should have said, hey, put them in the court. Put them in the court. I should have said that. I should have been like, hey, put them in the court. But hey, man, I appreciate you, Chef Maku. 3 months in the gang. Yeah, I'm saying 3 months in the gang. Shout out to my man Dust, whose video we are going to watch, and I'ma just rip the Band-Aid off, man. Look, I'm not gonna mince words. I'ma just put it out there. Whatever happens, man. I came in this game not to make friends. Damn. What time is it? No, not my guy. We'll get to that. Dust Productions. Was he cooking? Did y'all see it?
Ranger is going to give Henry an interview.
Did y'all see this?
Recently, I've been blocked from Rangers stopping Pop Atlanta.
Y'all saw Dust video? Well, we watching it today. That's one of the Ranger stories. I got a funny Ranger story, and I got like these Twitch things I got to cover just to help the clip channel get on that algorithm. You know what I'm saying? We got to hit it. We got to hit it, and we got to hit it hard. What the hell? Sure. All right. Anywho, shout out to my man Answer 06, 16 months. God damn.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Like the costume, like the stream, and stay resilient, man. Tell him.
Stay resilient. Stay resilient, bitch.
Tell him, man. Look, man. Not too many people can stay resilient out here, man. Not too many people can stay resilient. It is a test, right? You think you like, oh no, I got it. I'm gonna stay resilient. Jesus, man, this thing is hot. I'm probably before we start streaming, I might have to take this joint off. I might. But yeah, stay resilient, man. Maybe I should start giving. Now I got a teleprompter. I could script my stuff more and put the speeches out there for y'all. Just my thoughts about staying resilient. Because us fathers, yeah, I'm saying. I gotta stay resilient, yeah, and I'm starting to get a little bit more cooperation from my baby mama terrorists. I'm like, what happened? Like, we have a thing in our, which I have my parenting plan like right here. I got it like right here. I keep it on me. Where we have a provision in our shared parenting plan that requires her to answer questions within 24 hours. And I asked her a question and she thought she was going to blow me off. And I'm like, look, hey, page 4, all questions got to be answered within 24 hours. And then next, she's like, oh yeah, I don't know if we really need a parental consultant. I'm like, well, hey, figure that shit out. Figure it out. So she's like, I'm gonna get back to you. I'm like, okay. Cool. But yeah, that's where I'm at with the baby mama terrorist. And shout out to my man Geek Culture, I'm saying, who said nothing to say, but here's hey man, I appreciate that. It goes a long way. It really does, man. Thank you, Geek Culture. And shout out to my man Dust again.
I got money.
Dropping 5 memberships. If you got a membership compliments of Dust, do me a favor and look, I want to look up at the chat. But all right, man, we'll keep the chat up there. You know what we're going to do? We're going to try something different. As I work with this teleprompter, I want to see it doubles as a screen. So what I'm going to try to do is pop this out and put the chat up there and see if it works. Or I can have the chat of what y'all saying up on screen. God damn. I'm just trying to get it sized up. All right. This is what you call live streaming on the fly. All right, so now I got the complete chat up there. So, anywho. How's everybody doing? It still feels so weird to me, man. It still feels weird. Let me turn my goddamn phone off. It's going to be a long stream, y'all. I promise you, we got good, funny stuff. We got heavy, heartfelt stuff. We have, let me just run through it before we get to it. And I see my man Geek Culture dropped a membership. Salute to my man Geek Culture. I see you. Hold on. It's so hard. All right. I see you, Geek Culture, dropping memberships out here, man. Hey, if you got one from Geek Culture, say thank you. Say thank you. All right. So let's go through what we're covering today. I have, oh, shit. It's 4 Twitch topics. Damn. We got MrBeast. Where we at? We got MrBeast. He concluded his investigation. We have Asmongold. Twitch hates Asmongold.
So if you look at this,
we have Hasan as Congress. Look. This shit is getting so out of hand with Hasan. Congress has stepped in, right? Someone from Congress, a senator, stepped in and wrote a letter. He was like, look, Twitch, what the hell y'all doing? What the hell y'all doing out there? Jesus. And then we have Fousey crashing out on stream. I gotta get all the Fousey clips loaded. I apologize. And then we got funny clips. And I want to we'll wait. You know, since I got Power Rangers here, I don't think I got too many crazy. Oh, jokes. 6, 7, 8, 10-hour stream asking for a friend. None of that. And shout out to my girl Zoe. Oh, snap. I thought I was going to show Zoe stuff. All right, guys. You know I'm a comedian, or I fancy myself being a comedian. And I always say, like, look, if you got funny clips, send them. Send them to me. Like, you could tweet them to me. You can Instagram DM them to me. But send me the funny clips. Give me a second. I got to get on Instagram and get out the funny clips. And I am Bandit. Look at this. Hold up, y'all. Who this? Hey, y'all know her?
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you know her, though. Who's this? Mirabelle? What's she supposed to be? I'm telling you, man, I know brothers are starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
I know Matt was like, yo, people getting thirsty. I see a lot of 1s in the chat. Let's see. Let's click to the right. Let's see. Oh, shit. I see y'all thirsty ninjas in the chat. Yeah, I'm saying. I see. Look, she got there. Look, is that her address? Come on, Francis. What are we doing? What? Have I taught you nothing? Anywho, man, let me go to my DMs. Got to go to my DMs because it go down in the DMs. Zoe did send me a funny whatchamacallit. Let me make sure I got it saved. Anywho, man, it's going to be a long stream, guys. In fact, it's going to be so long. I'm going to do a Power Ranger thing just off the rip. Because I don't think I got too many people, any Twitch people here. What, I can add goes now? Oh, wow. I didn't know we could add a goes for super chats. I didn't know YouTube is stepping it up. Don't judge me. I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Answer 06.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
He said, don't judge me. I'm hungry. All right. Look, man, a lot of, Francis is highly sought after in this community. Everyone wants to take a stab at the queen, if you will. They like, I want the queen. Anywho, we do got some. Look, we gonna do Power Rangers, Twitch, Power Rangers, and I think we're gonna save Dust video for last. Oh man. I gotta make sure I got everything out here. Oh man, we got Diddy news too. Like, man, I don't think y'all ready for all this. It's like when you know you got a good stream coming, you like, oh man, I don't think y'all ready. And shout out to Geek Culture again. Says, got to go. I'm in the hospital, not feeling good. Hot. See ya. All right, man. We hope you feel good. Shout out to the replay gang. Shout out to the replay gang. All right, let's get some of these. Let's get some of these funny things going. Yeah, I'm saying for all my funny people out here. Let me see. Open new link. We got that. We got that. That'll be for later. Got that. That. All right. We got this. All right. I think I got enough. Oh man, we got this one more. All right. We got one more. Because it's gonna be a funny stream through and through. Damn, I didn't bring on none of the other stuff. All right, don't matter. Let's go. Let's laugh. Let's have a good time. It's the weekend. If you got a drink, pull it up. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, get one. Get some. I drink water. I know y'all wondering. I think y'all see me drink one beer on stream. One beer. I don't think that's gonna happen again no time soon. But anyway, let's laugh. Speaking of people getting their cheeks clapped and thirsty ninjas. Hold on. I ain't opening one I was supposed to. All right, for Zoe. All right, guys. If you in Australia, you may know about this. If you not, you don't. This is how Australians fight.
Australians had too much to drink. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, you're all right. All right.
Anyone from Australia outside of Zoe? I had to fight one of my friends. I choked him out, and then we were cool after.
Bastard of Australians had too much to drink. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, you're all right. All right.
What the hell? What the hell be happening out in Australia, mate? Now, shout out to the women who out there, they getting it. You know, they get that young tenderoni, you know what I'm saying? They like, ooh, I want that young meat. And then when they get the young meat, sometimes the young meat be young meating too much. As you see her, she walk in, she ready. You see a new neighbor and random woman coming in at 2 a.m. You know, sometimes when you bringing them in like that, you wanna you have them come in a little later. You know what I'm saying? You don't want everybody in your business. She can't walk. Hey. Hey, he had to take her to Pound Town. Look, it was the weekend. You look at 2 a.m. You know what she coming up there for. Hey, and look, ninjas be starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
You got a heartbeat, a ninja might slide up in you. I'm just saying. If I'm lying, right? But I'm not. Look at this. Women in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you had something like this where it was trouble walking afterwards. All right. Let's keep going. We're going to the Power Rangers right here. Shout out to this lovely. Oh man, I gotta reformat it. Shout out to this lovely family out here. There we go. Shout out to this lovely family dressing up in Power Rangers, suited and booted. Black love out there. Look at that black love, black love, black love. This is what that Cayenne be like. And she like black love, black love. What's this? Sometimes kids do crazy things. They all look kids gone kids.
Go down.
Take it off. Oh, what?
What are you doing, Daddy? What are you doing, Daddy?
Hey man, look guys, if you got a hair system, because they don't call them wigs no more, they call them hair systems. So if you got a hair system, a proper hair system, you need to make sure it's firmly down, you know what I'm saying? Or your kid will like just yaga your shit.
Go down.
Oh, yeah, but take it off. Oh, what?
Now this could be a skit just to get the ninjas a sniggle in the back, but
What are you doing, Daddy?
I mean, because he probably wearing a laugh mic. And shout out to this girl. She is a witch. Let's hear her out. Uh-oh. No. There we go.
Oh yeah? Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
A baby.
Bad. What are you?
A bitch.
Oh yeah? Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
A baby.
Bad. What are you?
A bitch.
Oh yeah? Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
A baby.
Hey, man. Shout out to the bad witches out there. And shout out to Dwayne Wade's statue getting cooked. Look, if you've seen it, you know. If you've seen it, you know. This statue is horrendous. And this ninja approved it. He approved it, y'all. He approved it. He approved it. And shout out to my man Angel Pest, who said, Henry, nice. It's not a bluey costume. I told you this. My daughter told you this. How many times we got to go over? It's bandit. It's bandit. I'm the daddy. Okay? I'm the daddy. The funniest thing was, they was like, where's the mom? We was like, I don't know. Oh man, my daughter was like, I don't know. I'm like, because we didn't know where she was at. Literally, we didn't know. And goddamn, Dust is sponsoring the stream, guys.
I got money.
Shout out to Dust sponsoring the goddamn stream. Shout out to Dust sponsoring stream. All right, let's get to the first video. Not Dust video per se. We're gonna say that one so we can expound on it. Dust was like, just do it last.
Question.
Just do it last. I was like, all right, man, no problem. He's like, do twit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost the chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. Anywho. Let me see. N3 work? Is N3 working? Oh, yeah, it is working. Oh, great. All right, cool. All right, I got chat on 2 screens, which works for me. All right, anywho, guys and gals. Hold on, let me, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man Dust, dropping the memberships. Appreciate you sponsoring the stream as always. But let's get into Power Rangers. I know I got Power Rangers here. I don't think I got too many Twitch people here. The Twitch people is the clips. They gonna get the views. But in the meantime, and let me make sure this works. Yeah, it works. Excellent. The random gifted membership hate me. What the hell? All right, anywho. Let's record. We gonna fair use this. Brennan Mejia is about to speak on if Power Rangers is dead, and we want to know, do you agree? All right, so let's hear out Brennan Mejia on his, is it Mia or on his take on the Power Rangers. Now, this is arguably the most successful Power Ranger that's a YouTuber.
Is Brennan Mejia here, the Red Ranger from Power Rangers Dino Charge? And I have just one question. What's going on with Power Rangers? Well, unfortunately, I do not have any concrete answers to that question, but I do have a couple of theories. So I want to talk about what Hasbro is doing in my opinion and why, what I would be doing with Power Rangers myself going forward, and if I would return to the series as Tyler Navarro or maybe another character entirely.
Well, and the answer is yes and yes. The tragedy of most Power Ranger actors is damn near almost an inability to get work outside of Power Rangers.
Let's get into it. So it's kind of strange what Hasbro's doing from an outside perspective. They're mixing up the formula. You know, it's basically we have 2 seasons of a type of Power Rangers, you know, like Dino Charge and Dino Supercharge, Ninja Steel, Super Ninja Steel. You just throw super in the name apparently, unless you're, you know, Cosmic Fury, then you get Dino Fury to Cosmic Fury. But my point being, where's the follow-up to Cosmic Fury? Nothing's been announced. We don't actually know for sure what they're gonna do. So there's been a lot of different rumors flying around. I've heard a multitude of rumors from different sources and different people. So I'm gonna try to sift through some of those in this video so we can try to uncover a little bit of truth. What I think Hasbro is doing, initially, I believe they were gonna try, as you guys may or may not know, move on to putting their stuff directly to Netflix. They started doing that with some of Cosmic Fury, I believe, with some of the later episodes. It went straight to Netflix instead of Nickelodeon, then Netflix. So they...
The problem is this deal imploded. If this deal wouldn't have imploded, then things would have gone straight to Netflix. And me personally, I think Netflix is the best platform for Power Rangers. No one is like putting it on like some major network like Fox or it's not there anymore. It's going to be, if you put it on like Fox, it's going to be what, Peacock or Paramount Plus, you know, all these different apps. So ideally it only makes sense to work with Netflix. Don't try like, oh, we're going to get it on Fox TV every Saturday morning. I was like, no, shit's not going to work.
Had a deal, is my understanding, with Netflix, but it fell through for whatever reason. Typically, they just say creative differences, which means basically what it sounds like. Someone in a position of power and someone else in a position of power did not agree on the final product or what it would come out to be, so they parted ways. Now that Netflix fell through, that seems to be when we got this whole hiatus pause deal where everyone's like, well, what's happening now? I think after Netflix fell through, the reason they're not jumping immediately into like, well, don't they want to make money and sell toys and all that? If you look at the intellectual property or the IP of Power Rangers, the ones that tend to sell the most, or if you go to conventions, the lines that tend to be longer are still Mighty Morphin.
Yay. Are we surprised? Are we surprised that Mighty Morphin figures are the ones that are selling, or that these actors have the longer lines? I'm not surprised. I don't think y'all are surprised, but at least he's aware. And Dust is going fishing. I just realized what he was doing. Dust is going fishing. All right. Did I see XQC new card? Not yet. All right. But yeah, MMPR. And if they're going to reboot it, it has to, I hate to say be with MMPR, but it just, that's probably going to have the largest appeal. But they want to appeal to kids, and kids are just not into MMPR. You know, kids are getting into it from their parents shoving it down their throats.
You know, unlike Ninja Turtles, where it's basically always the 4 same turtles, and occasionally you get extra turtles in certain spin-offs or versions of Ninja Turtles, but everyone knows the original 4, right? With Power Rangers, there's so many different iterations for better or for worse, but people always tend to remember Mighty Morphin. You know, they kicked off the whole thing, especially with Boom Studios and the comics, you know, making stories to continue their arcs. You know, they're the ones that had the original movie in theaters, and then Turbo, which had a lot of the original cast in it.
Hey, there y'all go. They're going to go. And a young Johnny Young Bosch, Catherine Sutherland, which she's going to come up today because she's actually, I think she's about to auction off some shit. She's actually auctioning off some stuff with American Heritage. And I know you guys are wondering what the hell is going on with American Heritage. Yeah, Hunter Dino still ain't getting shit. That suit is beyond expensive. that suit is dunzo, man. She might as well pack it up because Granted, the price has not increased, but it ain't coming down. It ain't coming down once it go up. It's only gonna go higher. And shout out to my man Answer 06. Yeah, Dust is fishing. I know exactly what he's doing. He did snag a big fish last time he went fishing. Anywho, let's get back to the video by my man. Let's go.
Even though it wasn't Mighty Morphin, so to speak, but basically in people's brains, when you think of Power Rangers, or at least for me, you think of Mighty Morphin and then maybe other seasons as well. So I'm guessing that they realize that they don't need to introduce newer IPs constantly. So they're like, why not just focus on the IPs that are making a lot of money? I get that from a business point. It hurts me as a fan, but I understand it. So that's some of the reasons why I think Hasbro is doing what they're doing. But now let's pivot to what I would do and how I would continue Power Rangers. So for me, I definitely would jump into the animated version of it. Not that I would kill live action if money would allow me to do both, but animation would allow them to even bring back a lot of the original Rangers to voice themselves. I mean, that would be amazing, you know, to have a bunch of short like series, or even if they did.
I don't know if they want the original voices though. Like y'all really want ASJ and shit. Y'all really looking for ASJ? Like, yeah, we want ASJ voice back. I don't know, maybe.
Animated movies. So they could do a Mighty Morphin trilogy, or they could do a Dino Charge one-off movie, and then they can kind of see which ones.
Probably ain't nobody doing no Dino Charge one-off anything. Here's the thing with animation. Animation could work. They have to do it right. It's been successful with like the Terminator series. Also, this is the League of Legends series that I'm watching on Netflix. I can't even think of it. It's really good. Is it called Enchanted? It's something like that. And it's about to make its way back. But they need some type of continuity. They need some consistent characters that this new generation of fans can grow up with. Now, if you want to take it back to MMPR and do the animated, go for it. Go for it. Arcane, there we go. Thank you. Arcane is phenomenal. If they go the Arcane route, it could work, but they need to have some type of consistency. You can't just, that whole swap out method every year is just not going to work for most people.
Garner interest and then make sequels or not without losing a lot, because they don't have to pay, you know, for locations and permits and background actors and props and train a bunch of stunt people for the fights. And again, I love all that stuff and I love live action. I wish they could do both. But again, if they physically can't afford it, at least do animated then. Don't just like let Power Rangers die, because there's so much that can be done. And they could do multiple versions of it. I mean, how many different Spider-Man cartoons have there been? How many, you know,
yeah, but you know,
Justice League.
Here's the thing, you can do different versions of it, but at the same time, you still got these consistent characters. Spider-Man is still Spider-Man.
Or, you know, then they had the Teen Titans, and they had another version of Teen Titans, and then they had Injustice, or, you know, that's a video game. Point being, there's a lot of untapped potential, I feel, going the animated route and then using actors to voice themselves. I would also see if they could do, or if I was in charge of it, have comic book series like they do, but have it to where it's basically narrated by, again, the actors of Power Rangers. How cool would it be to have like interactive comics where you have like Dino Charge, like Tyler's, basically like it's written in such a way where we're reading out the lines, and then so, you know, maybe it's like
I mean, I don't, look, all this is designed to get them more work. I get it. Y'all, hey, I get it. But I don't know if that's the route to go. Me personally, you could probably get Amy Jo to do some voice acting. You could probably get David Yost. You could probably get Walter. You can get all these guys, but they're going to try to price gouge you for the voice work. If you really want to do it on the cheap, you find new talent. You find new voice actors and you grow their role. You grow their voice with the same character names. New voice actors, same character names. Everyone will come out in support of it. Obviously, the actors were like, well, I wish I could have been in it. But obviously, Hasbro is on a budget.
Graphic novel that your phone like moves through the pages for you with voice acting. That
not AI clone their voice. No, I don't think any of them signed off on AI cloning. And cloning is the future though, guys.
That would be amazing in my opinion. And they could do audiobooks too, straight up full audiobooks of Power Rangers. Then they could bring in a bunch of different writers. That gets a bunch of writers work. Again, it gets voice actors work. I just think it'd be another way to utilize it. And then jumping into video games. If they made RPGs to the level of like, you don't have to go as far as Skyrim or something, but just where you can like build your own Power Ranger. I thought I saw a scrap thing posted on social media like a year or two ago.
Who did that? Who did this AI stuff? Whose is this? Who did this?
Social media like a year or two ago where they had
Who did this? Oh man.
An idea they were going to do something like that and then they didn't. But what if you could, you know, choose different voices that are inspired or actually voice actors that were different Rangers, and then you could build your own Ranger, but the team you were on was like already scripted and voice acted. So like you could be your own Ranger, and then you join Dino Charge for like a specific mission, kind of like Kingdom Hearts, where he jumps around with different, you know, Disney.
I mean, this actually could be good. This is actually a good idea Brennan Mejia has brought up. I do like the idea of incorporating other Rangers from other seasons. I do like it.
Characters, but you would jump around with different Power Ranger teams. I think that'd be amazing, and I literally just thought of that. But yeah, let's do that. So those are some of the ideas I would do if we couldn't do the live action part as much. But even if you had a little bit of money for live action, go the movie route, or like I mentioned, go the limited series release route where it's.
Nah, you got to go slow. You got to build that momentum. That's not AI. That was a scrap game. Oh, it was a scrap game? Jesus. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, you said this was a scrapped game, guys. Hold on. Let's go back right here.
Scrap thing posted on social media like a year or two ago where they had an idea.
Hey, it looks interesting. Let's keep it going.
I think that'd be amazing, and I literally just thought of that. But yeah, let's do that. So those are some of the ideas I would do if we couldn't do the live action part as much. But even if you had a little bit of money for live action, go the movie route, or like I mentioned, go the limited series release route where it's.
See, you can't just go the movie route. You cannot go the movie route. No. Going the movie route, why you can't go the movie route, one, it's a huge investment. And you're hoping that people are going to show up at the box office. Problem with that is you have no momentum. You literally have zero momentum. So to come out with a movie just like out the blue, it's going to tank. It's going to tank. No question about it. So you have to scrap the movie route. The best thing you can do is animate it. Animate it or nothing at all. Because even if you try to go to live action is arguably going to be more expensive than animated.
Maybe, again, I'm using Dino Charge just because, you know, it's mine, like 5 episodes, but like 40-minute long episodes instead of just 20 minutes where half of it's a Megazord battle. That would be cool too, because then you could tell movie level, trilogy level kind of stories, but then jump to another season entirely, or mix and match. Like there's so much they could do that they aren't doing. And I'm sure always money comes into it, and I get that. But then they could also sell the toys and, like I mentioned, sell cosmetics based off of it and have a Power Ranger in Fortnite with a Megazord or something.
I mean, to get your stuff in Fortnite, it got to make sense for Fortnite. And arguably, I would wonder if having your IP in Fortnite does more for your IP than it does for Fortnite. Meaning you may have to pay Fortnite to say, hey, can you come in with this this Red Ranger skin or whatever? Anywho, fun fact, these assets were used for Gotham Knights. Oh, nice. See, look, guys, I don't know the lore like that of all the Power Ranger stuff or whatever. And shout out to my man David, who says the 2017 Power Rangers movies didn't do. Oh yeah, it flopped. The 2017 Power Rangers movie didn't do that well. The only actor I remember from the movie is Becky G. Yeah, it didn't do that well, man. We can talk about it. Actually, like there is a like if y'all really want to just like keep the stream going, I got time today. We can keep it going or whatever. And shout out to Duck. He is fishing. He I know who he's trying to catch. He's trying to catch somebody. He's trying to catch. All right. I can always tell. When he's fishing. But I appreciate it, Dust. Thank you for the support, man.
That'd be cool. So again, amongst the other rumors mixed with facts is the idea of rebooting Power Rangers entirely. You know, the 30 years, kind of throw it out the window and then do something new. I personally don't love that idea because again, the nostalgia for me is tied into the characters I grew up with. And now if you just change them, even if you kept them as Mighty Morphin, but Billy was now some guy named Brandon or something, like to me, not that there couldn't be cool stories to tell and not that they couldn't do that in some version, like we talked about having multiple storylines going with different animated series, but I wouldn't make that the primary focus. I personally still like the idea of there being continuity. You know, if they want to keep going with the Shattered Grid thing, the whole multiverse, that's cool, but still have a core team. You know, maybe they can reboot the idea of how that core team starts, but I still like the whole Tommy, Kimberly, Billy, Zach, you know, Trini, all that kind of stuff.
I think you could do it. I think you could scrap them. And here's the reason why. I think you could scrap all these characters, swap them out with brand new, young and up and coming talent and replace it. As long as it's good, people will watch. People will watch. And you could probably have like a cameo at some point from the, you know, the people who are around, like your Davids, your Walters, your Amy's, a cameo at some point, maybe a signifying of passing the torch to the new cast and go from there. But it has to be a series. It got to be on Netflix. Like it's Netflix or bust. Disney, no. Disney Plus, no. Netflix or bust.
And then branching from there as they want.
Notice he didn't put Austin St. John up there, huh?
to. And then they can introduce new characters if they want. But there's so many stories to tell with the characters that are already in existence, in my opinion, that you don't need to go looking for new characters fully. Unless you're doing a fully new Power Rangers team following Cosmic Fury or something that's supposed to precede Mighty Morphin. So if they did decide to reboot it though, them as being Hasbro, I don't think they would let me back per se if they rebooted it, unless they rebooted it in such a way where the universe has people from the original universe, but we're all different people. You know, like in multiverses where like Clark Kent isn't Superman in this specific universe or something, but Clark Kent still exists. So if they had a Tyler Navarro who wasn't the Dino Charge Red, but still exists in the world, that would be cool. I'd be down to do that. Or maybe I have amnesia, or maybe I see like the version of me that was a Power Ranger in some like dimensional rift, and then it inspires me to be a hero, but I can't be a hero the normal way because maybe energems don't exist in my personal world. So then I build the power connection to the grid myself, or I find a Zeo crystal, or I don't know, however they want to do.
Hey man, just give my man a job, man. Give him a job. He's still in shape. He's still well known among the fans. Put my man Brennan Mejia in something.
Do it or could do it, but I definitely think it would be cool to come back in that way, or at least if they're going to continue it in some way, maybe it's like 10 years down the line where obviously I look older because energems are supposed to keep us from aging, but maybe Tyler's energem disappeared into space with Keeper. It'd be cool to be a mentor, you know, who could still fight, but like isn't a Power Ranger, you know? So I have no ability to.
The storyline sounds vaguely familiar.
Morph, but I could do a bunch of civilian fights and then like teach the team about teamwork and all that stuff. That'd be fun. If I had the choice to come back though, I think I would lean towards reprising my role as Tyler Navarro.
Bro, we know you want your goddamn role. I don't know. Every Power Ranger actor out there will reprise their role if given an opportunity to. They finally have realized the value in being on TV, the value in staying relevant. And going to cons, sometimes you can oversaturate yourself selling the same pictures you've been selling all the time. But if you go to do a show and reprise your role, you got new pictures, new experiences, new stories to tell. I don't think there's one Power Ranger out there that wouldn't reprise their goddamn role. And shout out to my man Dust, 19 months strong, goddamn. I was like, since he probably was one of the first people to buy memberships. And someone, when I was streaming, was like, you should do memberships. I was like, for what? It was like, just do them. I'm like, oh, okay. And shout out to David, who says, Henry, most likely the new Power Rangers series would be on Tubi. Damn. Damn. Not Tubi. They have the Super Sentai on Tubi, the Japanese counterpart of Power Rangers. And shout out to my man Dust, fishing on the main channel now. I swear, if you snag up a big fish, we gonna be Birdman hand rubbing. Make sure you drop the say thank you to Dust if you got it. But they have Super Sentai on Tubi, the Japanese counterpart of Power Rangers. I don't know about Tubi. Here's the reason why I say put it on Netflix. The reason why I say you put it on Netflix, it has the larger user base. Only people who has more people on Netflix is YouTube, right? But you want to kind of get some money from it. You want to license it to Netflix. They'll pay you, they'll buy it, hopefully generate some interest, in Power Rangers, you can sell a few toys, but you want your product in front of the most people. Like there are people who stream on Rumble, right? And why are they on Rumble? Maybe they got banned on YouTube. Maybe, hey, they can grow on Rumble because the competition is not there. You see what I'm saying? So, but the most people watching is on YouTube. That's it. Hey, guess what? YouTube is integrated into Google search. Okay. After YouTube, Netflix. I think Netflix has more users than Rumble. But let's keep going. Let's finish this video strong.
But in different circumstances. Not that I wouldn't love to come back with my team, but I think it'd be pretty cool if Tyler somehow got separated from the team. Maybe he went on a mission or fell through a dimensional rift or something, and now he's with a full new team. Or maybe a couple of us got sucked in, because always like hanging out.
Ninjas don't even know what Rumble is. I gotta stop breathing through my mouth. That was a thing. Rumble is an alternative to YouTube. Just type in rumble.com. Type in rumble.com. Mostly people who get banned on YouTube, they go to Rumble. That's like their number one spot. And then they'll talk about how Rumble, you get free speech. Free speech ain't so free.
With Yoshi, so he can come with me too. But just a way so they don't have to be like, well, there's 10 of you, so why aren't all 10 of you in every episode? If they wanted to like whittle down the number, but they still let me come back, I think it'd be cool to have some like dark.
Hey, he said as long as they let me come back. Hey, I feel
gritty version where, because Tyler tends to be such a positive character. I'd love to see how he interacted in a world that was more grim, more like Power Rangers RPM, where, it's like apocalyptic, not, hey guys, let's go make some burgers, like all happy, but more like that energy all of a sudden hits where it's all darkness and doom and gloom. Like, would it change Tyler? Would Tyler change it?
I think this is more so like a pitch for him to come back than what to do with Power Rangers. Like, hey, Power Rangers, you could bring Power Rangers back as long as you bring me back too.
I'd love to see that. So I know one of the other hot topics with Power Rangers is the tone needs to change, because a lot of people are like, well, no, it has to stay what it is because that's what has made it so successful. Others say, no, it needs to grow with the fan base that grew up on it. I see elements to both. And I would like them to see versions where they cater to both. Hence, the idea of multiple variations. Even if the animated version went campy and then the live action went dark, or maybe vice versa, that would be cool too. I don't think they need to try to cater to both perfectly, because then I think you lose both. So, if you watch like CW.
I think ultimately Power Rangers and Hasbro needs to figure out one thing. What do we want our main money maker to be? Do we want it to be toys, or do we want it to be the show? If we want it to be the show, then we need to put more emphasis on the show. We need to age the show up, because shows that appeal to a broader audience is going to be more successful. It's going to be more appealing. It's going to do better than a show that's kind of like dumbed down for like, when we both when everyone started watching, elementary kids looking up to teenagers with, attitude per se. So that's the first thing Hasbro needs to decide. Are we going to focus on toys, or can we be like let's just say a Cobra Kai, where hey, our money maker is the show. We're gonna create this show and we're gonna sell it to Netflix. We're gonna license it to Netflix. That's gonna be our money maker. And if we sell some toys, we sell some toys.
So the Flash or Arrow. Arrow was the darker version.
Yeah, but you see, none of these are focused on like selling toys. I mean, sure, you can go get an Arrow toy, but that's probably the lowest common denominator where, you know, Power Rangers is what it was.
Even though the Flash had dark moments too, but Grant Gustin's character was always positive. So I think it'd be cool if they did it in that kind of way where like there's real life consequences, you know, you can actually bleed instead of just getting dirt on you when you get beat up. But it's still about the good guys winning at the end of the day. I think that would still be a good mix. Maybe then they could kind of cater to both in that sense. But I think if they try to do both too much, then you end up tripping the tone. But it can happen. Like Avengers did a great job with it, you know, with being Spider-Man is still Spider-Man, but there's, you know, a universal level threat with Thanos.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The movie is the money maker. The movie is the money maker. You make $1 billion in a weekend, you know what that's like? And then you have your toy sales that may come after, which, you know, is a drop in the bucket. But the movie is the money maker. That's what it has to be.
So kids still watched that, obviously, but the adults watched it and were like, this is amazing. And the kids are like, yay, Spider-Man. So again, it could come down to the talent of the writers and the actors. So it is possible, but if it isn't done well, I'd rather just see them do it separately. Regardless of what happens with Power Rangers, I'll continue to be a fan and to support it. So I'm excited to see what happens down the road. But as always, Hasbro, if you want me back, I'm just a phone call away.
Hey, how you in a bind? Look, man.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
I get it. Go subscribe to Brennan Mejia. He is probably the most successful YouTuber because he's actually a goddamn YouTuber. I kid you not. His content is good. It's better than most people. He puts forth the effort and he gets the results. As you see, 141,000. But you know, that video was more so a hire me to run Power Rangers more than anything else. But what do you guys think? Is he on the right path to saving Power Rangers, or are we all doomed? Let me know in the comments section, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right. Look, man. Look, I'm doing this stuff live, man. Doing it live is different. It's different. I'm over here playing. I'm playing around too much. I'm playing around. This projector got me. I'll probably have to redo this at some point. But what did you guys think of that video? Do you guys have better ideas to save Power Rangers? All right, now look, we're gonna go to MrBeast and Asmongold. Then we're gonna do a Power Ranger thing. Then we're gonna do damn, I gotta do Fousey. I think y'all are really get a kick out of Fousey. All my Power Ranger people, we probably get a kick out of Fousey. Let me just make sure everything is Gucci. All right. So here we go. Fousey, put a 1 in the chat if you're familiar with Fousey. Just a 1. I need to know. And I do got some funny Halloween clips for y'all. 1 in the chat. Nobody's Lemons was gifted a membership. All right. Okay, Fousey, we got like about 10 people that know about Fousey. All right, great. We'll do Fousey after this. We'll do, because this is actually interesting. I find it interesting. And look, how do y'all feel? Do y'all feel like I'm looking at the camera more? Do you feel like you're getting some good eye contact from me? Damn, Henry, you looking into our soul. Looking into our soul and shit, man. This shit crazy, ain't it? Do you feel like I'm looking at you guys more? Just put a yes or no. That's all I want. Yes or no. Am I looking at you more? Because like I can see the chat as I look at the camera. It is pretty dope. No lie. Like I can see people as they type, like, you know, Emperor's like, yes, you're looking at me. Yes. You see that sparkle in my eyes? You do? Very disturbing, Boneyard. You like, man, I don't make eye contact with men and shit. Eternal Rice paid $300 for an 8-ball. What the fuck?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Oh no, we need to do our other one, man. You pay what? $300 for an 8-ball?
Who fucking cares, bitch?
Oh man, y'all didn't notice? Like, yeah. So like I can look at the chat, I can read the chat, you know, at least buy me dinner when you look me in the eyes like that. What? What?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
All right. And do we have any Marines or military in the chat? We do have a case of stolen valor that I'm about to show you guys that got caught. I got caught some stolen valor. But anyway. Let's go. I gotta do something else to my stream. Anywho, shout out to everyone who dressed up for Halloween. As you see, I did.
Oh. Wakanda forever! Maybe just Wakanda for the day. Oh, little Black Panther. Oh. Wakanda forever! Maybe just Wakanda for the day.
Oh man, and shout out to her, man. She is a true testament how you can go from being funny on Instagram to actually selling a show and becoming a millionaire. Doing a bunch of stuff for free. But shout out to Wakanda forever.
Oh, little Black Panther. Oh. Wakanda forever! Maybe just Wakanda for the day.
Not that's for Chad. It might be for Chad, but here we go. Here we go, guys. You know, sometimes people think stuff is a game. But here we go.
Me too. Oh, wait, what? I forgot my hat. I'll be right back. Hurry up! You're gonna be late.
What the?
Oh, no! Please, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
It's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Huh?
You look incredible.
Oh, appreciate it.
And you thought I forgot.
No, please.
Full sizer. Happy Halloween.
Oh, thank you. Attention.
Hey-o! Put your fucking hand down.
It's just a costume.
It's just stolen valor. What am I? Hey, get you one in here. No. God bless your heart. Good night.
Bro, I'm so excited about this costume party. I know, man.
Oh man. You know, it's a Halloween joke. But wait, they caught Geiger still in Valley? Nah, man. Speaking of Geiger, someone said, this is the second person that told me, that ASJ would not be going to jail. They said he's not going to jail.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
And they heard it from the horse's mouth. I'll just leave it at that. It's like, oh yeah, he ain't going to jail. I'm like, what?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
They said, check for his docket to get updated at the end of the year. So I know I see some boos. Regardless, he's going to jail. I don't know, man. If he was black, he'd be in jail.
That's a truthful statement.
Let's go.
Me too. Oh, wait, what? I forgot my hat. I'll be right back. Hurry up! You're gonna be late.
What the?
Oh, no! Please, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
It's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Huh?
You look incredible.
Oh, appreciate it.
And you thought I forgot.
No, please.
Full sizer. Happy Halloween.
Oh, thank you. Attention.
Hey-o! Put your fucking hand down.
It's just a costume.
It's just stolen valor. What am I? Hey, get you one in here.
Oh man, this guy is funny, man.
No. God bless your heart.
Bro, I'm so excited.
He does these skits all the time. He does them all the time. All right, I do have one more funny one for you. I do got some. I got a statement from Joe Biden too, but we'll save that for the next break. But shout out to these badass kids, man. These badass kids out here. You lead a candy out. This is what they do. This is what you can expect. You can expect me to be this kid back in the day too. All right.
Let's see.
Fucking kids, man. You see this? This is why you can't just leave candy out like that, right? In the wrong neighborhood, he come there first, right? This is how it work. He come there first. He take everything in there, flick off the camera, and then the next kids come. They like, where the candy? They see you don't got nothing, then they destroy your shit.
Let's see.
That's right there, right? This got to be the most disrespectful stuff I've ever seen. And this was viewed 17 million times. All right, this was viewed 17 million times. All right, let's do Fousey. Give me a second to set it up, y'all. Give me a second to set it up. And I see a lot of people messaging me. Let me see. Okay. Cool. Small preview of my video. The reaction is the most tame. Let's see.
All right, guys. Francis, Yankee fan, at the Dodgers.
Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't take her to the goddamn parade. No, he didn't. No, he didn't take her to the parade. Oh my goodness, Francis. What is she sucking on? Is that an L?
All right, guys. Francis, Yankee fan, at the Dodgers parade. I want to give this to my man. What do you think about Francis, the Yankee fan?
Hey, this is what I think about your fucking team, man. This is what I think about everything you fucking stand for. Fuck the Yankees. And you know what? Fuck Judge too.
Yeah! Fuck the Yankees!
That's what I think of your fucking team.
Now, later on in the video, he blows off his fingers. Okay? They don't show that part.
Fuck the Yankees! Fuck the Yankees! Fuck the Yankees! Fuck the Yankees!
Now, we do have a live update. Let me see if I can go to the live update of the Yankees fans, the current state. I did catch up with them.
I'm about to be on some real murder shit, eh? You understand what the fuck I'm saying, eh? They're fucking dead, man. I'm about to be on some real murder shit, eh? You understand what the fuck I'm saying, eh? They're fucking dead, man.
If you saw Paid in Full, you know. You know. All right, I said we was doing Fousey. Let me set up Fousey. But I still got like 2 more Power Ranger stories. Actually 3. But I gotta go. We gotta hit this Fousey. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh my God, man. Look, man. Hey, when I be streaming, I swear when I stream, that's when the most stuff happen. That's when the most people watch. They're like, hey, look at this. All right. Man, I got so much stuff back here. I didn't even realize it. Oh, we still got the Power Ranger, the MAGA Rangers. We got an update on that. We got I mean, I'll hit y'all with a little something. I know y'all want to see this shit.
Reposting because it's finally spooky season.
I'm a dog, I love the nigga.
Look, for all my people out here who want some chocolate, yeah, I'm saying, who like, nah. For the people who don't want the white women, they want that chocolate.
Reposting because it's finally spooky season.
Okay.
I'm a dog, I love the niggas. I'm a hornball.
Oh, I mean, if you want the look, I just can't get with this. I can't get with it. I can't get. I like the lips, but I can't get with the wig that touched the eyebrows.
All these niggas be looking good. Shit, I want all of y'all.
I can't. I got a no strag policy. But anyway.
But I don't trust these niggas.
Nice smile, but I can't do it. What do y'all think of this Red Ranger? What do y'all think? Are y'all starving for this Red Ranger? Don't say it's a costume. No. This
finally spooky.
This is not a costume. I'm gonna show you. Like she like it's a costume. That's a costume.
I love the hornball. All these niggas be.
This is not a costume. Them edges, them baby hairs to the eyebrows. That's a choice. Okay, that's a choice. It's a choice I cannot get with. He said pause on the booty. And just be starving, man.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
Them two horns? No, man. No. Don't ever look, man. Y'all get me off my shit. All right, I gotta pull up the Fousey stuff. Y'all getting me off. I mean, here we go. Let's do something for the people who want this.
Where the white women at?
Keep it hard.
I know. It's giving her. Y'all like, we can't see it. Y'all like, we can't see. Oh, there y'all can see it, huh? Which one? Which one y'all want? I know we got some ninjas in the chat who want some of that pink punani. I know we do. Hold on. Where is it at? Oh man. Oh, I can't find it.
What did he say?
Giving that pink punani to your black man.
Which one y'all want?
It's giving her.
Y'all want two, or y'all want one? Let me see where y'all at. Let me see where my audience is.
It's finally spooky season.
I'm a dog. I love the niggas. I'm a hornball. Yes, all these.
Y'all want one or two? You want that?
Giving that pink punani to your black man.
I know y'all in there.
Where the white women at?
Splitting the audience, right? Splitting the audience. Hey, look. Sean said he want that pink punani. Guys, let me tell you something. Let me let y'all in on the secret. Come close. It's all pink. It's all pink, guys. It's all pink.
Giving that pink punani to your black man. Where the white women at?
All right. Let me set up Fousey. Stop distracting me, y'all. Stop distracting me. Stop it. It's like can I get prepped without all y'all starving ninjas in the chat?
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
Emperor like, no. I think the twos won it. I see we got some Coach Gang members in the house. I see we got Coach Gang in the building.
And that's you.
Salute to Coach Gang. Shout out to Coach Greg Adams. But anyway, let's get this Fousey crashing out. Give me a second. It's like a couple clips I gotta go. Man, look, guys, when I tell you I got so much content tonight. Now we're not watching 24 hours of that. We're not watching all that. Give me a second. Copy. Now, if you guys don't, man, Fousey, man, this guy is a maniac. He's a clown. Anyway. You Fousey signs with kick. I gotta go a week ago. Okay. Oh, all right. All right, let's go. Are y'all ready? All right, guys. Deal secured. I'm a menace. And my name ain't Dennis. I'm so stupid sometimes. All right. Do me a favor. Like the stream. You know the crazy thing is, like the bigger content creators, they never say like the stream. They never say it. They're like, Ninja, we got like 30,000 people in here. I don't give a two shits if y'all like the stream or not. My ass with like 30 people, I'll be like, hey, can y'all just do me one favor? They'd be like, what? I'm like, can you just like the stream?
Nope.
I'd be like, it will really help me out if you like the stream. They'd be like,
who fucking cares, bitch?
be like, God damn, just keep streaming. Just stream it. All right. I got everything up. Okay. As you guys know, Fousey is one of the biggest streamers on Kick, and he was one of the biggest streamers on Twitch until he got banned. He recently got released from being under a 5150 hold, only to come home and sign a new deal with Kick, then shortly after get banned. All right, so Fousey tweeted out this. I'm proud to announce that I've officially re-signed with Kick Streaming. To my G7 Army and GA Army, I'm beyond grateful for every single one of you. I promise to show my gratitude, grinding harder than ever on the next year. You deserve nothing but my very best. To the best part, you don't have to pay a penny to watch. You don't even have to follow. All you have to do is tune in. I'll give you everything I've got until the very end. This year, I'm proving that anything is possible if you commit to it. That's why I'm dropping my debut album, becoming a rapper with this track that will hit Billboard charts. No. The entire process will be live 24/7 on Kick every second of my life for 30 days. Concert in Sydney at the end of the debut of the album. Game over. Goats. And, he posted out these pictures. If you guys don't know, this is Eddie, the owner, CEO of Kick. Deal signed. Everyone's happy. Money bags. Until this part. until this happened.
Brennan! Joey! The one I told you to go home, you're still here. I'll leave. Listen, Mia woke you up at 4.
Now, this is his new employee, and they are about to have a spat, which is about to send him into a meltdown.
4 a.m. She said, Rain, Yusuf's panicking. He can't get the camera to work. It's dying. Mia, he says he never said that.
No, I'm not saying she didn't say that. I'm saying I didn't wake up to that.
Hold on, I'll have...
Now, if you see, he's all in his face. This is like some, Confrontation 101 type shit. He's all in his face. He don't got to be in his face to have this conversation, but, it's Fousey.
I'm going to tell you, you're not going to both of us right now. Are your bags packed?
Yes, sir.
Order your Uber.
Okay.
He like, yes, sir. Order me an Uber. Yes, sir.
You played me, dog. Yo, Mia, what did he do? Listen. The girl never lies. Listen. It's all on you.
This morning, before we all went to sleep, I told Joey to wake up Rain so that the camera's fully charged.
He did. I went in the room and I did all that.
Let her finish.
Yes,
and then you just tell me that the camera right now is at 15%, and it's been 10 hours.
Yes.
So how is it at 15% if you charged it at 4 in the morning?
I flipped the breaker this morning. The lights have been out all day. There's not
You know how Mia told me the story? She was Yusuf, I woke them up at 4 a.m. and I told them what they needed to do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yusuf, it's still at 15%. They didn't listen to me. So fuck a breaker.
Yes, sir.
You,
okay.
Joey, enjoy your time. This is the big leagues. You don't have to shake my hand. This is the big leagues. You tried out. You failed. Go home, work out with Neon Sniper Panda or whatever Z-listers you worked with before me, and then come back when you're ready. You don't got it yet.
All right, so he's just fired his new camera guy because, hey, he flipped the breaker, shit didn't charge. And, hey, No harm, no foul. And shout out to my man Matt Fisher coming through saying, "What's up, you jerks?" Okay, what's up? What's up?
Stay resilient, bitch.
Shake your head, say what you want to say. Don't go home in a play mad. Oh, I wish I cussed him out. I wish I socked him in the face. You suck. I'm telling you that to your face, dog.
Okay.
You have nothing to say? You don't want to defend your art, your work?
I have nothing to say to you other than I can't believe
what?
How disrespectful you've been to me.
I can't believe how disrespectful you've been to my company live, mother.
Okay.
You promised me the world. You tried to
did promise you the world.
You made me lose.
When did I promise you the world?
Hey, I'll be there at 6 p.m. tomorrow. We didn't start till 7. Hey, there's going to be thousands of people there. I brought the people there. Are you dumb, Rain? Listen, I don't care if I disrespect you. That's your problem to go home and grow some balls. You don't have them yet.
Are you, excuse me?
You heard me.
I did. Are you going to, like, what are you saying right now?
That you don't have
stood in your face while you spit on me and you refused to put your fucking hands on me.
I spit on you?
Yes, you spit on my face.
You see it. You see it's getting hot. Hey, cameraman is holding his own. He's standing his ground.
Get the out of my house. Say whatever you want to me to your Z-lister friends. You ain't shit.
Z-lister friends.
You ain't gonna be shit. Z-lister friends. You hung out with A-listers for one day and you got dropped. Okay. You ain't shit. You ain't ever gonna be shit.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, I played through everything. 147 that vote. What did you do? Hey, what are you doing? You said you're going to the wall to shop and go into the studio. Okay. You told me Nadeem sucks and you got mad when I called you Nadeem.
Now, I guess Nadeem was like his former manager who was actually looking out for him. But when you're dealing with someone like Fousey, who can't, tell up from down, the moment you piss him off, he gonna snap on you no matter what. This guy is a loose cannon. And this story has a horrible ending. It kind of ends like he has a cycle.
You said don't ever call me Nadeem in your life. I'm not him. Okay. You're worse than Nadeem.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay, thank you.
After grabbing suitcase or Adam?
No, Adam grab suitcase. You get the out of my house.
It's
what?
Yes, sir.
Well, try to come in my face and I paid for with the job that was gonna change your life.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, because you ain't worth shit. Okay. Go work at Chuck E. Cheese. Suck my. Come here.
He told him to SMD. Okay, he told him, hey, SMD, SMD.
On my face and I paid for with the job that was gonna change your life.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, because you ain't worth shit. Okay. Go work at Chuck E. Cheese. Suck my. Come here. Make me something.
Oh, he clocked him good. He clocked him good. This is harassment. This is assault right here.
Really?
Here, let's back it up so you can see it.
Worth shit. Okay. Go work at Chuck E. Cheese. Suck my. Come here. Make me something. Really? Something. Say it already.
I mean, he just did say it to his face, Loki. He just did. And Deji kicked Fousey's, but in a match, he is all talk. 100% talk, man. 100% talk. But he's about to go into 100% breakdown.
Suck you in the face, bitch. Sue me.
Now, look at all these enablers around him. I mean, I'm sure they probably one of the two likely has OnlyFans, but you see this? This is a guy experiencing I think he's chronically experiencing mental breakdowns.
I'm gonna get sued and banned, but I still held myself 10 toes down. Don't come into my house and tell me to suck your dick. I'm gonna walk right up to your face and say, pull your pants down. If you don't, I'm gonna sock you in the jaw.
Now, the crazy thing is, right? If this guy would have pulled his pants down, right, would Fousey have did it?
Sock you in the face, bitch. Sue me.
Oh, man. Now, the only reason I asked, would he have done it? Because of this speech right here where he did say he felt. So now you combine that with his speech.
I'm going to get sued and banned, but I still held myself 10 toes down.
Now, if he gets sued, I'm covering that shit on the main channel. This main channel content if he gets sued.
Don't come into my house and tell me to suck your dick. I'm gonna walk right up to your face and say, "Put your pants down." If you don't, I'm gonna sock you in the jaw.
Like, bro, he's cooked. Who does this? Yo, hey, yo, if you don't pull your pants down, we gonna have some problems.
What did he say? So bad.
Now look,
I shouldn't say that because
he messed up. He messed up. One, because you can't assault anyone on Kick without getting banned.
I'm manifested, but I'm.
Now you're not.
Now Susie's gonna call. I promise.
Yeah, Susie's gonna call now.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
Call Susie.
No. I don't know. I'm putting on Do Not Disturb. I don't want to hear anybody. I don't care.
You're gonna call nothing.
Yeah. I promise you that. I promise you.
Now, this is where I can't stand Fousey. And I can't stand people like Fousey who do these things where they crash out. And then what do people do when they crash out, when they want people to forgive them? When they know they messed up? There's this trope that they always go to. And he has 3 different tropes that he plays into when shit hits the fan. One is religion.
Please don't ban me, Allah. Please don't ban me. You did just say it didn't land, Ya Allah. The clip, you can't see anything. Please don't ban me, Allah. I promised Eddie 30 days. No bans, no arrests, no crash outs, and I have the deal. Ya Allah, please, 30 days. I'll do better. He's out of my life now. I'll do better. I recognize that the cameraman isn't good. I'm going to use him for 48 hours. I'll get better. Please don't ruin this for me, Allah. If you do, I trust you.
Bruh, it's too much money at stake for your emotions to get the best of you. Like, you know, at what age do men say, hey, my emotions are not getting the best of me anymore? I got potential millions on the table. No, look, guys, no one else is giving Fousey a deal. No one else. Twitch ain't doing it. YouTube ain't doing it. Rumble ain't doing it. It's just Kick. And the only reason he gets this Kick deal is because his affiliation with Aiden Ross. So it's like, really, Aiden Ross is like, okay, we'll get you some money as long as you can play by the rules. But obviously, this guy is like 2 days in a 30-day stream, and he's already done something that's going to get him banned.
And I'll go through the ban, and I'll be back and continue, and I won't do anything studio related until then. But ya Allah, please give me another chance.
So he's asking Allah to give him another chance, but it ain't Allah, it's really Eddie from Kick.
Yes, the devil got in my head. Yes, I've been walking arrogantly and confidently and cockily, and I exposed shit I shouldn't have. I never learned my lesson. But please don't make me have to lose everything to learn this one. I already understand. I messed up.
Now, here's the thing, right? He's already lost everything so many times, and his formula just keeps coming back. He gets a deal, he crashes out, he gets hospitalized, and then he's going to come out, and because he is so popular, he does have an audience. I'm not going to say he's uncancelable, but he does have a loyal fan base that continues to make him relevant. But this fan base is not your typical fan base. They're there specifically just to see him crash out. Literally, people watch Fousey for moments like this, where he has these mental breakdowns and goes into this manic depressive state.
Please forgive me. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Akil. Hey, before you see anything on the internet and make any decisions, can you please call me? Thank you. I didn't even punch him. The punch came from right here. I did it to push his face away, but I used my knuckle.
You see his shit? Hey, I didn't punch him. I didn't punch him, guys. I didn't punch. You want to see it? Y'all want to see the punch? You want to see the punch? We have 542. Let's go to 333. He said he didn't punch him. He said he didn't punch him. All right. Fousey said, hey, I didn't punch him.
Yeah, you ain't worth shit. Go work at Chuck E. Cheese. Come here.
Here, let's slow it down. Let's see if he connected. Let's see if Fousey is telling the truth. Looks like he connected right there. It looks like he connected. But let's go back to where we let off at, because we got wait. He's delusional.
I didn't even punch him. The punch came from right here. I did it to push his face away, but I used my knuckle. I didn't go like this. If I overhand righted him, he would have been on the ground. I went like this. From here, watch the clip. I went like this. No pressure, just move. I tried to push him away from my face. It looks like a punch, it's not. I went like this. From here, from my waist. It's not a punch. An overhand right is like this. So Eddie said,
Yo, these people are dangerous.
For me to get the deal, I signed it on the paper, and in the contract it says, if you go to jail, go to a psych ward, or get banned in the next 30 days, you're
calculating risk is important.
Everyone's texting me. Everyone.
Otherwise,
DG just texted me. Everyone's texting me. Hold on.
Now,
hey, bro.
Yeah.
We need to start doing risk management, bro.
I think we beyond that. And shout out to Francis who says, imagine being so pathetic that you have to make fake pages to try to take down a YouTube that you don't have an inch of talent to emulate. Yeah, I know.
Stay resilient, bitch.
Stay resilient. Yeah. I know, man. It is what it is. People walk the plank and then they're like, well, no one else gonna walk the plank with me. And everyone is like,
nope.
And then they end up creating fake accounts and trying to, disrupt the stream. But, maybe they'll hit the link later on. I got time today, but if they hit the link, it will be the nastiest experience they probably experience in life. But anyway, so he eventually gets banned, right? But, the ban just ain't enough. The banning him ain't enough. Because here he is right here. This is moments later. Look, he's wearing the same thing, right? This is the same thing. Fousey just don't learn, eh?
Look, I'm gonna try my best not to cry. I've been under so much stress.
Nah, nah.
Who fucking cares, bitch?
No.
Because I promised Eddie and Akil I wouldn't crash out like last year. That my adrenaline shot up and I don't even remember the last 48 hours now that I'm out of it.
Look, man, don't believe anyone crying on the goddamn internet. They just trying to manipulate your ass.
And now that I calm down, I'm realizing all the destruction that I caused. And this happens to me all the time.
All the time. He's hoping that he gets another chance. But like I said, this story does not end well.
I'm not even going to sit here and say sorry but I'm trying to explain to y'all, now that my adrenaline dumped and I'm back to Yusuf, and I open Twitter and I see what Fousey did, I'm like, I feel so much better now, though. I feel free.
You feel free. Okay, yeah. He just lost his he just got banned. He lost his contract. He feels free. I guess he feels free. But yes, Fousey has lost his kick deal. Now, to make matters worse, or 10 times worse for Fousey, hi,
Mama.
This story ends like all his other stories end, with him getting arrested and he's about to be put right back in the goddamn psych ward.
Hi, Mama. I'm getting arrested right now. I'm being sedated. I love you so much. I woke up, Mama, 24 hours. I was asleep on the Seroquel. I wake up, there's lights in my face. What's going on? Sir, you're in danger of hurting people around you and yourself. You're being arrested. Let's go. Arrest me, sir.
Let's go.
Hey, they ain't trying to hear none of that shit that he talking about.
Who fucking cares, bitch?
They ain't trying to hear none of that. It's over for him. Now, hopefully, when Fousey gets out, he actually surrounds himself with people who potentially care about this guy, as opposed to those trying to make a quick buck off of him, because clearly he has shown time and time again, he is just mentally unfit to be online. And as I said previously, guys, if you can't handle being online and the criticism or the feedback you get, may it be negative or positive, you need to get off. And Fousey 100% needs to get off. I would even go as far to say he needs to be under some type of conservatorship, kind of like what they did to Britney Spears where someone is making decisions for him because clearly he cannot be in the public for a couple days before he strikes someone. And this could end worse if it's not corrected now. He could really hurt someone. He could probably hurt someone and go to jail where they really not going to care about his mental health. Or he can, you know, potentially hurt himself, which we don't want. But what do you guys think of Fousey crashing out yet again over the cameras not being charged and the cameraman saying as his D as he was being fired? Let me know in the comment section. I'll see you next video. Peace. Woo! Now, here's the thing, guys. Eventually, this chat is going to come off screen. It's got to go. We got to evolve, goddammit. We got to evolve. We got to evolve. Now, I can still read the chat, okay? I can still read this chat. It's literally on the teleprompter. But I got to go to a cleaner look, per se. I just didn't have time to do it. But what do y'all think of Fousey crashing out? Now, let's get to something a little bit more lighter. Then we're going to do Asmongold. Then we'll do another Power Ranger story. I got a funny one for you guys. We're making some good time. We're making good time, which I love. I love that we're making good time. All right, you know what I'm saying? Do me a favor, like the stream. Did someone shout out to Francis? Oh man, I see. Mods is modding. I appreciate your mods. I appreciate everyone on Twitch watching too, you know what I'm saying? I think I make like $20 a month on Twitch, you know what I'm saying?
I got money.
20 bucks on Twitch. Let's go. But anyway, let's do a little palate cleanse. Let's talk about this woman and her head game. She said her head game is trash. She said it, not me. Damn, man, we got a lot of stuff. What the hell is this? Oh man. Okay. We can use that for the Power Ranger segment, but if don't do the crime if you can't. What the hell is this?
Go by some Ranger.
Look, man. Hey, shout out to everyone who sent me these Power Rangers memes, you know what I'm saying?
Puro pinche paisa Rangers. Go by some Rangers.
You know this gotta be like in New Mexico. Somewhere. You could tell by the boots.
Puro pinche paisa Rangers. Go by some Rangers. Puro pinche paisa Rangers.
Look, man, I've seen some of the funniest stuff on this channel. I've also seen people faking some things. Where is it at? I gotta find it. Oh man, no. If I'm going this far back, it's not there. We seen all this stuff. You guys seen all this. I save them for y'all. I save them for y'all. Just in case y'all need a reminder.
Oh, I suck a little dick. Smoke a little crack. Well, what do you do for a living?
Basically, what I do is I take that money for certain banks and I set that aside.
I don't want to hear about the banks. I thought you was finna give me some money. We're gonna go and I was gonna suck your damn dick.
Okay, so anyway, I take the money.
So anyway, you're gonna take the money, you're gonna put it in my pocket, I'm gonna suck your damn dick and lick your balls or whatever, and that's gonna be it. That's all it's gonna be about, okay? Don't you want to get your shit grooved on? Don't you want to be sucked on and licked on and all that shit? I know what y'all white boys want, so just give me the damn money, okay?
Asmongold is coming up.
This is ridiculous.
It can't be ridiculous. It'd be ridiculous if you don't get none of this pussy.
Listen, we'll just go on a date, we'll get some dinner, and, you know, we'll try to have
dinner? I don't want to fucking eat, I want to smoke, and fuck you. You my dinner.
Yo. This blind date, right? Some people think this is a win. This is a complete loss.
You the dinner I want to do. You gonna fill me up tonight.
You don't eat food though? You're not a normal person?
Yeah, I eat food, but I don't want to eat no food tonight. I want to eat your motherfucking ass for the night, okay?
You want to eat my ass?
Yeah, I want to eat your ass for the night. You what I want to eat for the night. You all the food I need for right now. What's wrong? Is you gay or something? You don't like pussy or something?
No, I'm not.
So what you is, a little bitch or something? Where you going?
Yo. Look, man, she was willing to do whatever it took to secure her date. Yeah, she was willing. She was a willing participant. Okay, willing participate. Now this stream has come 100% demonetized at this point, so we might as well let it rock one more time. And when we get to the Power Ranger clip, it's gonna be even more demonetized.
Oh, I suck a little dick, smoke a little crack.
No, this is not a layup. This is what you don't want to do. This is what you don't want. This is cherry picking.
Well, what do you do for a living?
Basically, what I do is I take that money for certain banks and I set that aside.
I don't want to hear about the banks. I thought you was finna give me some money. We're gonna go and I was gonna suck your damn dick.
Okay, so anyway, I take the money.
So anyway, you're gonna take the money, you're gonna put it in my pocket, I'm gonna suck your damn dick and lick your balls or whatever, and that's gonna be it. That's all it's gonna be about, okay? Don't you wanna get your shit grooved on? Don't you wanna be sucked on and licked on and all this shit? Don't I know what y'all white boys want.
Hey, white boys in the chat, is this what y'all want? Just put a 1 if you're a white boy in the chat and this is what y'all want. No judgment here, we all friends.
Give me the damn money, okay?
This is ridiculous.
It can't be ridiculous. It'd be ridiculous if you don't get none of this pussy.
Listen, we'll just go on a date. We'll get some dinner, and we'll try to have
dinner. I don't want to fucking eat. I want to smoke and fuck you. You my dinner.
Hey, you have to respect a woman who knows what she wants. Okay, Chef Maka was like, yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want. This is what the white boys want, guys. This is what they want. They want that, and they also want
giving that pink punani.
You the dinner I want to do. You gonna fill me up tonight.
I mean, you don't eat food though. You're not a normal person.
Yeah, I eat food, but I don't want to eat no food tonight. I want to eat your motherfucking ass for the night, okay?
You want to eat my ass?
Yeah, I want to eat your ass for the night. You what I want to eat for the night. You all the food I need for right now. What's wrong? Is you gay or something? You don't like pussy or something?
No, I'm not.
So what you is, a little bitch or something? Where you going?
Look, man, don't run off on your goddamn date. Don't run off on your date. Don't run off on your date. Damn, man, it's another one. I have so many clips that I haven't showed you guys. I haven't showed you, but speaking of dates out here, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of dates.
Hi guys, how are you guys doing? As you can see, I'm looking very demure, very mindful. So guys, come with me and my baby to shopping mall. Baby, say hello.
Are you making a video?
Yes, baby.
Delete it! Delete it! You want to destroy my lovely marriage?
Baby, I will not post
Do you want to destroy my marriage?
No.
Delete it!
I'm just making a video.
Delete it! Say
No,
I'm making a video. I will break this phone.
No, baby.
Delete it!
Baby, just
delete it! Delete it! Delete it! Delete it!
Oh, no problem.
Now, look, I don't think this is a skit. I don't think this is a skit. But sometimes when you out, you got your side piece, you know what I'm saying? You about to go clap them cheeks up. You know what I'm saying? You about to go to town. And what ends up happening, she got too comfortable. She's like, oh, I'm with my baby. He like, hey, he like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
Is that a video?
Hi guys, how are you guys doing? As you can see, I'm looking very demure, very mindful. So guys, come with me and my baby to shopping mall. Baby, say hello.
Are you making a video?
Yes.
You see my man? No jokes, no laugh. He looked dead in the camera. Hey, are you making a video? Are you making a video? Because when you a married man, you don't want no proof of your infidelities. You know what I'm saying? You like, hey, no pictures.
Baby.
Delete it! Delete it! You want to destroy my lovely marriage?
Baby, I will not post
Do you want to destroy my marriage?
No.
Delete it!
I'm just making a video.
Delete it! Say I'm making a video. I will break this phone.
No, baby.
Delete it!
Baby, just
delete it! Delete it! Delete it! Delete it!
Oh, no problem.
Okay, no problem. I delete it. Shout out to the plank walkers out there.
Best advice I can give you: never miss a meal, never miss a workout, never miss a bitch. Big Luke coming out to you live. Best.
That's for the plank walkers. Look, man, I got more, but we got to get back to the content. I only play some of these from time to time. How's Anthony W gifted a membership on both channels? You see that? You see that, Dust? Look, I'll be watching who catch these memberships. Let's do a Power Ranger update. Oh man. Oh man, there's so many stories, guys. I've been missing y'all. We've been missing out. There's so many stories I haven't covered yet. What is this? Diddy party, ninjas wearing a wire, ninjas getting married. Catherine Sutherland story. Free Young Thug is finally free. We'll end with this one, and then we'll go to Asmongold. I saw some people in here from Twitch on Asmongold. Like, hey, where the Asmongold story at, player? I'm like, all right, we got it coming up, player. Love you, I love you. Best kiss cam of all time. Whoa.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
It's a family event, lady. It's a family event. It's a family event. Oh my goodness. I know some men are probably jealous, except for the guy whose girl is doing it. She's like, oh, best kiss cam? Let's go. Let's go. Kiss. I'm the only kisser she know. All right. Shout out to Dust gifting membership. He did snag up Anthony W on both channels, which is odd. And why do you get German instant reels? This is an international show. The Resilient Army is international. I have fans everywhere, across the world. We got to get to Asmongold. The Asmongold guy is here. All right. Give me a second. Like I said, it's a long stream. I got so much stuff. All right. So the name of this video. I need one more clip. Why does Twitch hate Asmongold? Does anyone know why Twitch hates Asmongold? Anyone know why? Damn, everyone is picking up on this. Everyone is picking up on Asmongold is hated by Twitch. Wow. I thought I was the only one. Of course not. Of course not. All right. I'm trying to find a clip. Give me 1 second. Shout out to everyone. That racist bastard is still around. Oh God. You think Asmongold is racist? You know, Asmongold, when you cover Asmongold, what I've noticed is either people love him or hate him, per se. Love him or hate him. There's no middle ground, per se. Now look, this is how, what they hate about Asmongold is how popular he is. They hate his following. They hate the leverage he has over Twitch. And by leverage, do you guys know what leverage is? It's control. It's negotiating power. And he has a lot of it. And because he has a lot of it, they hate him. Okay? They hate him.
Oh, I'm not going to.
So, all right, I think we're ready. Boom, 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 boom. That's the intro. And there we go. Okay. All right, I got to set this up because it's going to be a clip for the Clips channel. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch. I think it's probably like 2 of y'all. The bigger audience is on YouTube, but this is only going to take about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for you guys. One more page. I got to get my Clips channel on the Asmongold. Okay. Harlem is like, look, I'm cool with, what do you say? I'm fine with Kai, Hasan, Kai is not whatchamacallit. You fine with Hasan? Wow. You fine with Hasan? Really? Hasan over Asmongold? All right, I'll give you a pass for XQC. XQC is goated, but damn, Hasan over Asmongold? Hold on, like this Hasan? Hold on, because we got a Hasan clip coming. Like this the Hasan you like support? This the one you hanging your hat on right here? This guy?
You fucking baying pig! You fucking bloodthirsty, violent pig dog! Everyone is saying that I'm a fucking terrorist. Never align with the Western forces.
Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization. I don't have an issue with them, let's just say.
We think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy.
Hey, stand on it, man. Hey, don't ever let nobody talk you off of liking who you like. Even if they cringe. Even if the person you like is cringe. Even if the Congress write a letter about the person that you like. Even if everyone is calling for his ban. Okay? Just stay on your square.
He would do. Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th.
America deserves.
I like Henry. I'm not. Look, man. I don't care who people like. What I like here. I'll what I like is people who stand on what they say. If they say, "Hey, no, I'm rocking with Hasan," whereas my man Holland Bo, like, look, I'm rocking with Hasan. He like, I play some cringe stuff. He like, yeah, he weird, but I'm still rocking with Hasan over Asmongold. Okay, so that is what it is for real. Henry's just been showing us gay guys for the past 5 minutes. Like, who cares? Show us Power Rangers, please. Yo,
who fucking cares, bitch?
He like, who cares? All right, I got to stop breathing through my goddamn mouth. Like, it's gonna take some time. I'm like, and then it'd be all in the goddamn video. Like, look at him laughing, come mouth breather. Blah, blah, blah. But this is this guy. This is gonna come up later.
Serve 9/11, dude. Fuck it, I'm saying it.
You see all this? You see this? Sometimes a cartoon could go a long way. Starting to stare in your soul. Bandit. Look into my eyes. Look into them. Tell me what you see. Do you see everything you've done wrong? Do you see everything that could be? Do you see everything that should be? Do you see the future? Do you see the like button? Do you see yourself hitting it? Do you see? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Firm handshakes all around, guys. Dr. Bluey disrespect. Yo, man. Say what y'all want about Doc, man. He's proven to be uncancelable. It's crazy. But anyway, let me stop being silly and shit. Henry on one? No. I think Bluey was right over here. It do look like someone else is streaming with me. All right, come on, man. Let's get through this Asmongold stuff. I got distracted. Some guy said he like Hasan. I'm like, you like who? All right, so this is how we're gonna do. We're gonna do Asmongold, Power Ranger clip that's gonna get me demonetized, MrBeast, Hasan, Dust video. We should be out of here within an hour. I should be dropping a link in an hour for any trolls that want to come up. I know it's probably Marv out there. Some of the comments are definitely like Marv, and some of them. And some of them are, some other people. Some of them are, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. What the hell is this? Oh man, we have to play that era.
You are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
So I know somewhere that guy. I know he watching. All right, come on, man. We got Asmongold set up. All right. Is that a Sony Chew hoodie? No, it's a bandit costume. Shout out to the Asmongold hater in the chat. Salute to you for being here, being in the right place. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let me get ready. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta record. Okay, guys, it's recently been discovered that one of Twitch's top streamers, Asmongold, is actually hated by Twitch. So what do we have here? Asmongold is one of the founders of OTK, and one of the main reasons that he is primarily hated by Twitch is because of his pool. He has a lot of pool when it comes to viewers. When you look at everyone who's in OTK as well as all the orbiters, you can say if he decides to leave Twitch, maybe a bunch of people will follow. I remember when Kick and Rumble were handing out deals, you saw Mizkif take a very lucrative deal to going over to Rumble and stream, and Asmongold as well. But recently, Asmongold was banned. They had to ban him for this.
To cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. It's not even a question. It's crazy that people don't see it that way. They'd be doing the same thing. And how much did they kill? As many as they can. They're not able to kill as many people as Israel because they don't have as many bombs and as many weapons. But if they did, they'd be doing the same thing. That's it. Just takes enough. That's right. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways.
Ban. They dropped a ban hammer on him. Okay. Another reason why that shed light on when he got banned, it shed light on their practice of banning some people and not others. When Hasan basically did something far worse than this, he platformed a terrorist. He made several what some people consider to be anti-Semitic remarks, and Hasan didn't get banned. Okay. Now, you also have the fact where Asmongold was damn near bankrupting Twitch. And by bankrupting, I mean he would not monetize his streams. You go on, you don't see no ads, to the point where it was costing Twitch millions of dollars per month.
So if you look at this, let's go in here. We're going to say that I've streamed for about 8 hours right now. We're going to say that we have 9,000 viewers right now. We're going to put the average at about 8,000. Okay. If every one of you is watching at 1080p and you have been the whole time, it costs Twitch $4,360 to run this stream. That's how that works. That is why Twitch is losing money. This is the reason. Per year? No, per this stream. That's this stream, not per month. This singular stream at 8 hours of streaming.
This is him realizing how much he is costing the company just for them to host his streams where he goes live and it's about 30,000 people there.
Dan must fucking hate me.
Where
is this? Okay, low latency streaming, one channel, standard HD, and then we're gonna do a 6-hour stream for 20,000 viewers. Oh, jeez. And I usually stream every single day, but let's assume that I miss 20 days, okay? So it's 8,000 times 300 instead of 65, it'll be 45.
Now you see this? He's costing them $2.8 million just in streaming fees. So now you have this guy right here.
Into the news.
Dan, who is hell-bent on exposing not only Twitch, but the anti-Semitic practices within Twitch. And in doing so, he uncovers a communication specifically about Asmongold. Let's go.
With the first fucking screenshot sent to me. This right here really speaks to the culture of what Twitch is. This is Twitch culture right here. So what we have here is in their internal Slack, we had a person make a post like, hey, that's interesting. Twitch has blocked new users from Israel. What's the first reply from Twitch people? It was from a safety developer. What has anyone from Israel ever done for Twitch?
Now that right there, you can say it speaks to the anti-Semitic culture within Twitch that's alleged to exist.
Nice culture, Twitch. Nice culture. 2 thumbs up. Oh, someone hearted it. The one who hearted it was Senior Trust and Safety. Based. Wait, can I get the Frogan clip of based?
Based?
Based. And this one right here was just a lowly engineer. The lull, as you can expect, because engineers are just... When they told me they'll block account creation in these 2 regions, so here's someone who knows about it, Israel and Palestine. For those of you guys who are...
This video is deeper than this, and I'll show you at the end why they really hate Asmon. And likely he'll probably get banned again at some point. They probably, at this point, want him off the goddamn platform. But how are they going to do that without having blowback from OTK and other content creators if he gets banned when they let Hasan basically do whatever the hell he wants?
Or like, oh, so it's not anti-Semitic. They blocked Israel and Palestine. The first thing to know is that the PS, Palestine region code, is almost meaningless at this point in time. Gaza, in the West Bank, gets most of its internet, not from there, but from Egypt, from Lebanon, and from Jordan. Those are the 3. So this does nothing. Remember the block they put in? They said it was for email only. What the f***? And it's in place to stop extremist content. Like they think that a fucking terrorist is going to be holding a MacBook in their hand while they do fucking jihad. Like they're not going to use a phone or something. Are you fucking high? Never mind the fact that it was a full block, okay? It wasn't just email signups. It was mobile as well. The only people who could sign up, unironically, which is kind of funny, are those that were in Gaza and Palestine. So it actually only blocked people that lived in Israel. How fucking funny, huh? How fucking based? 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 Anyways, when I told them that they would block account creation in these 2 regions, I told them it was a bad idea. Censorship. But they didn't listen. They didn't listen.
And I showed on a previous stream how you could not establish a new account with the Israel IP.
Okay. And then they forgot to remove the block after the RIF. I forget, this is probably some programmer term. 7 face palms there. Now, this is, again, the incompetency at the company. I hope that Twitch as a company is just led by a fucking moron that wants to be liked by OTK, has no management skills whatsoever. That's what I want to believe. So he keeps putting all the people that everyone likes together instead of actually trying to build a business. Well, anyways, on to this next message here. Twitch doing something without remembering to undo it later? What? Never. This message brought to you by the video organization who did this all the time and a bunch of omegalols. So what we have is it's so funny that this company is so fucking incompetent that they had people like trolling about it.
Now, here's the thing, guys. Them saying they forgot about it could just be like a convenient, hey, this is how we're going to address this when we finally get caught out on it. Oh, we forgot that we had this block in place.
All right, let's go on to the next one. Oh, no. Someone leaked. And then what else did they leak? First off, they leaked that they laugh about the way that the code was put into the... so this is a code that was leaked to stop anti-Semitism. And they say they actually hard-coded it. They're laughing. And then at the bottom, look at this. Look at the culture here. Dropping a JIRA ticket in there seems suspiciously cover your ass. They're like, so the engineer, the poor bastard engineer who had to put this code in place to block all of Israel is like, I'm putting a fucking JIRA ticket in here saying that like the crazy lady in Trust and Safety with the purple hair who hates Jews or whatever, she told me I had to block Israel. That's why I'm doing it. Just to be clear, he knew from day fucking 1 what he was doing was because so apparently they're saying that that's like unusual to do this, to put a JIRA. JIRA is like a ticket management system. So it's like instead of just committing a line of code, he committed code and then he's like above that code, there's a line. Please see this link to see why the I did this.
Hey, that sometimes, right? When you are me as a boss, I have people who work for me and under me. And what I tell them to do when I give them an instruction, I say, hey, put in your notes that Henry told you to do this. This lets them know that, hey, I told them to do this unusual thing. Well, this engineer was not told to say who told him to do it, but they put it in there anyway because they knew it was wrong and they wanted to say, hey, look, I did this under the direction of person ABC.
Please don't send me to jail when Amazon finds out that all the grants and Twitch finds out that all the grants they got from the government require that we don't block Israel, and we did it. Oops. Well, the ability to dynamically block signups based on criteria that could have been coded sometime in the last years that Twitch has been blocking things instead of just appending to a single file. So they're basically saying, why do we not have like a proper system and do this instead of writing a hardline piece of code in there? It's the first time Twitch has ever blocked a country. Let's just give them a pass. It's real nice, by the way, that the country that they ban is Israel, the one that right now everyone in the world seems to hate, the far right, the far left, everything. Have we banned Ukraine? Have we banned Russia? I think there's a lot of drone videos and streaming going on there. Might be good to ban those countries from signing up too. Why only Israel? That's weird. I got every single scandal that Twitch has. Every single one. You know the funny part also? You're like, oh man, Twitch right now is probably looking for the one Jewish employee that's worked there in the last 20 years.
Damn, man. Damn. Look, man, he is going in on Twitch. And sometimes when you get these stories that you feel passionate about and you want to expose it, I really think he wants Dan to step down. And with all the eyeballs on Twitch and their management style and how they enforce things, their rules and who they ban and who they no ban, I think his job may be on the line. I think maybe next year they may have a new CEO. He was cool at first, but now not so much.
This guy that leaked it to me, he's actually not Jewish. He's like a Palestinian activist. And he's like, I just fucking hate Dan Clancy. He is so fucking cringe. He just wants to be liked by everyone else. He's shit at his job. The saddest thing, allegedly, don't know if this is true, but he said during COVID, when everyone was fucking locked up and he came in there, he was trying to look cool on a Zoom call, lifting weights in front of everyone else when people were fucking dying in front of them. Based? Dan Clancy is more obsessed with being liked by OTK than fucking building a product that people give a shit about. I'm going to caution this. Just because you're Arabic or have an Arabic name does not mean anything. It means fucking nothing. Okay? But I'm conspiracy pilled because every time I look up anything on the site, ever, it's always like if I flip a coin 1,000 times and it's like anti-Semitism on one side or incompetence or I don't understand on the other, every single time it's been anti-Semitism. Every single time. So anyways, this is an Arabic guy that was in customer trust. Okay, trust and safety team.
Now, here's the thing, guys. I am not Jewish, obviously, if you don't know. But right is right and wrong is wrong. Like, do you guys think, I mean, I know we got a couple Twitch people here that Twitch has an anti-Semitism problem. Let me know.
I don't agree with people calling this anti-Semitism. Sign-ups from Palestine were also blocked. Yeah, right. Except for the fact that nobody fucking uses that shit. This person could be the world's biggest Jewish activist. I have no idea. I'm just putting that there for context. I'm sure people will love to clip this and be like, oh, he said Arab. He's racist. I just put there, and I prefaced it pretty clearly with my feelings on the situation. This is the Asmongold was banned after racist rant.
Now, this is about to show you why they hate Asmongold.
About Palestinians. This guy, this is nothing. Shout out to Kotaku for not putting the word racist in quotes like some other sources. And then this guy here, you mean like some other journalists? Now, I'm taking a leap here by doing the triple parentheses, but this is the same person that said this line right here. This is a safety developer. The same person who said, what has Israel ever done for Twitch? That's the same person who said that. So you could say, Dan, you're breaching. That's definitely not triple quotes. It sure fucking reads to me like anti-Jewish. Maybe I'm wrong. God, we got more shit. I thought we were done. This is an interesting one. Right now, the current trust and safety policy manager or manager of something, I forget, but basically one of the highest up people at Twitch. This person's last job, they stepped down after an investigation in front of Parliament, in front of the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. It was on TV. You guys probably saw this story. They stepped down because they were being investigated for anti-Israel sentiment or activities or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So this is a trust and safety manager here. This is a good one here. This person is basically defending this person. I've had a chance to talk with this person. I think she has great policy ideas and practices. I don't really like the idea of the pitchforks over things that are murky, blah, blah, blah. By the way, do you know who this guy is that I found out? This guy in red. I'm not going to identify him by name. And again, if that anything happens to that Slack, I will identify people. I want to preface this very clearly. I hope.
Yes, things are not the same. This was similar issues we were seeing with the protests in the U.S. People being against the actions of Israel and those protesters getting accused of being anti-Semitic when that's not the case. Definitely seems to be another case when someone was caught up in the situation, and any form of criticism on government's actions can be considered as hateful or racist. See, here's the thing, guys. This is why I really don't get into well, I really don't get into the politics, man. There is no winners in it per se.
I actually do. You know what? Never unban Steve from Twitch. I'm not joking. Never unban him. It's better on YouTube. I don't really like Twitch. I don't want to support that anti-Semitic platform. I don't want to do it. Don't unban Destiny. Now that I've had that said, you know who this guy is? In Destiny's ticket, in his file, there's a thing in there that says, do not even fucking touch Destiny's account or even think about unbanning him until you talk to me.
So here's the thing. One person should not have this much authority in Twitch where you could say, hey, I'm perma-banned in Destiny. As long as I work here, as long as I'm at this company, if you want to unban them, you have to talk to me. This is too much power. There needs to be like some oversight at Twitch or like some ban committee or something.
That's who this guy is right here. This is the guy. The guy. And he's like, what's the problem with hiring someone that stepped down in front of Parliament for hating Israel? I think they're totally based. This is the person in the file. Do not unban or touch this without first reaching out to me. This next segment I just like to call Twitch fucking hates Asmongold. This is unironically a very small segment of the stuff that was sent to me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did I miss it? Hold on.
Twitch fucking hates Asmongold. This is unironically a very small segment of the stuff that was sent to me. He's a Dr. Disrespect apologist. That's weird.
Why are they talking about this? These are people who work for Twitch talking about Asmongold. So because they work for Twitch, and as you know, they have the ability to ban someone, personally ban someone. This is why you can say, hey, they hate this guy. One, because his views may differ from theirs, not because he necessarily broke TOS. Okay, there's no consistency across the board. Two people can say the same thing or do the same thing, and only one person will get banned.
That's a weird thing. Did more people at Twitch know about Dr. Disrespect? Did they know what happened? Why are you calling him a Dr. Disrespect apologist? That's weird. I thought nobody knew. That's weird. Did Dan Clancy know? That's weird. Beast? All right, let's go on the next one. Thanks, Dan. Not me. Not this Dan. That's Dan KKK Clancy. Okay. Thanks, Dan. I hope you do some wacky onstage gymnastics with Asmongold next. So this is more to the like how of a CEO and how low some of the people, even the people that align with him on politics, still think he's a fucking loser. I wouldn't recommend consuming Asmongold content. Emoted by 7 people, liked by more. I'd appreciate the following recommendation. TIL is the first when I search for the incel emote. If anyone is curious why, go to his subreddit and look at the type of vomit that they put onto the internet. Yep, I don't even care if Asmon isn't a garbage person, because the majority of his audience appears to be. So they're basically like,
damn, man, like, how, look, guys, here's the thing, right? I know that people will say my audience is trash and they're a cult and this and that. But what Twitch wants to do is hold Asmongold accountable for the actions of people who support him. Not necessarily things that he's told them to do, but because they support him, they say, hey, F Asmongold. And this is where Twitch is like, you shouldn't expect this from people who moderate for Twitch. Everyone should, have their own fair shot per se.
They hate Asmongold even if he's done nothing wrong. And again, he did something wrong. But that said, they hate him even if he didn't do anything wrong. Just because they want to hate his fans or what he stands for, or because he's not sucking Hasan's. As soon as I even get a whiff of Gamergate these days, I just tune out. Not even remotely worth my time or even worth considering it. There's I have a lot more. The Slack only has retention for 90 days, but we've been This guy had been saving it for a while. So we have more stuff going back, but I still have to filter through more of the stuff. I just wanted to push something out quickly because I got the feeling, I got the itch that Twitch was thinking of putting out a new statement. Here's something I do want to put across to people. I am recommending that if you see ads playing anywhere on Twitch, until Dan Clancy steps down, and this is his responsibility, I highly recommend that you let these companies know who they're supporting with this type of shit. It's easy to do. Like, if you see an ad for A&W root beer, go to LinkedIn, type in A&W marketing, and you'll find the guy in charge of marketing. And then you just go to anymailfinder.com, type in A&W.com and the guy's name, and you drop him an email. And you send him a video of the ad playing in front of whatever fucking insane content happens to be going on at the time. Or you just say, hey, I want to let you know that your ad is on this site that currently banned Jews for a year. And the ban would still be in fucking place today, by the way. Don't forget that.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have discovered it, it would be in place. And Twitch is on the brink, some suggest, of an adpocalypse. And it's not necessarily because of Asmongold per se. It's mostly because of Hasan. And you'll get to that when we get to the Hasan video.
Don't forget the fact that Twitch didn't remove this ban out of the graciousness of their heart. They removed the ban because enough people finally told them. For the entire year, you had people in Israel constantly emailing them, doing user voice tickets, tweeting at them, making threads in our Reddit. And you know what happened to all of that shit? Deleted, ignored, sent to trash ban, generic response. That's what happened for all of that. They knew, and if they didn't know, they're incompetent. For a year, it would still be in place. And you know what's even more f***ed up? I know for a fact that if I didn't and moan and do all this bullshit, and Ethan didn't speak up, and other people didn't speak up, and the congressmen haven't spoken up, that just one day, and maybe 6 months from now, maybe a year from now, the ban would just silently be removed.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
That's a truthful statement.
Here's the thing, guys. When it comes to this, why do they hate Asmongold? As you see, he cost them a lot of money. You see, he has a lot of pull in these organizations. But the real reason they hate him is because he reacted to this goddamn video calling out Dan Clancy and calling them out for actually hating him. And because of his platform, because of who he is, it brings a lot of attention, a lot of negative attention to Twitch. And what Dan was talking about, not the Dan who brought it up, is when it comes to Asmongold, I mean, not Asmongold, but Hasan, someone from Congress did right. And Twitch is in the process of change. They did make a statement on their, you can say, anti-Semitic ways. And they did add a new control to filter out the political content. But what do you guys think? Is this enough evidence to prove that OTK hates not OTK, but Twitch hates Asmongold? Or do you guys need more convincing? Let me know in the comments section, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. I got that out the way for the Clips channel. All right, now we can go to this video is about to get this channel demonetized 100%. Who was trying to friend me on goddamn whatchamacallit? Okay. Let's see. This is about to get me demonetized on the stream. So give me a second before we go for demonetization. I got to pull it up the video. You're like, what could I possibly play that'll get the stream demonetized? I'll show you. Ranger content. Let's eat. Let's eat. Here goes some Ranger content for y'all. That ain't the video. I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull it up. All right, I got the video. All right. So for all my Power Ranger fans in the Chizat, all my Twitch people, we still got MrBeast to cover and Hasan. And we making good time. I said I wanted to be done streaming. Oh, and does video. All right, does video too. All right, so the Power Rangers Rita's Rewind trailer is here. And I'm supposed to be trying to link up with Heirloom and Deoxy and Strife to try to get something going. Let's watch it.
Rangers, can you hear me? It's forfeit time!
Let's do this, team!
Take that! Go Power Rangers!
Oh, let's go! I always love the like these, especially like games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You be surfing. Always love stuff like this.
I can see how this will end. Woo! Join in the party.
Not hip hop keto in the goddamn game.
We need Megazord power now! That's enough out of you!
Oh, a little Zora fight. What y'all feeling about that? Yo, shout out to the Power Ranger fans on Twitch. I see y'all. I see y'all on Twitch. I didn't know I had Power Ranger fans on Twitch. Shout out to the last Gamerai. Let's break this down a little bit. We got time. Y'all got time? I told y'all it's 3-hour stream. Let's go. Could y'all make out the voices? It's kind of it is hard to make them out, but this is some Power Rangers 30th anniversary, Rita.
I'll destroy you all!
Oh, you hate that they don't have the actual voices? Hey.
Are you there, Rangers?
Rangers, can you hear me?
Because they didn't want them bitching about pay. Like, we tired of y'all saying y'all didn't get paid enough. Like, how about we just cut y'all out of it?
It's forfeit time!
Let's do this, team!
I think Deoxy pointed out in his video that this is more purple than pink. Okay. We got 13 hits, 41 hits. Is that a combo?
Go Power Rangers!
I'm here for it though.
I can see how this will end. Woo! Join in the party. We need Megazord power now!
See, Dust said the wrong voices hurt the game. I don't know, because I don't think so. By and large, are the majority of people playing it are going to be looking for the MMPR voice, or are they just going to be looking for a good time? Me, when I play a game, I'm looking for gameplay. Hey, is it a good game to play? Like, I play Dark Souls. The voices never make sense, but the storyline is great.
That's enough out of you!
Oh, hold up. Are we gonna have to fight Evil Green? Evil Green? JDF up in this joint? I think we are. I think they are. Because if I recall, he's gonna be an unlockable character. So like, this lets you know, hey, we got old Rita and new Robo Rita and the Evil Green Ranger up in that bitch. So I think we said we're gonna try to shoot for that weekend, because I mean, I could do release day, but I think I want to do it with other people, so that weekend will probably be better. All right. Now let's get the channel demonetized. Let me go through Twitch, make sure. I mean, not Twitch, but love your shit, Henry. Wasn't the first. I'm racist. What? What? Oh, I got some racist dude in the chat, but then learns you hate. Oh my god. Someone look. Shout out to Puddle Sucker. If they watch it. Oh my god. It's working, guys. We're starting to get Twitch people in the community, which I love. Anyway, salute to you, Puddle Sucker. Let me make sure I got nothing else. Did y'all put anything in the shrine, or are we good? Hey, Ninjas messaged me in that big house. All right, let me download some stuff for y'all. I got some good clips too. Let me check. Let me make sure I got nothing crazy in the big house. What the hell is this? Okay, all right, man. I don't care about that little y'all personal spats. All right. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, so what do we have? Funny clips for y'all ninjas that just literally got downloaded. We got ASJ showing his true colors. We have some people getting they Halloween candy on. Hey, the whole family. Thank you for blocking out the kids' faces. Kids don't know no better. They're just doing what their parents do. Damn, man. They got the full candy bars. I told my daughter to take one. They was like, it's late, take them all. I was like, no shit. Nope. Oh man. All right. The candy heist. All right, now let's hear how ASJ feel about you guys.
I'm not here because I actually like people. I'm here because I got to pay my way through school. You pay me, then I like you more. That's how this works.
You know what I was thinking about doing for my soundbite? I was thinking about like changing this like right here.
Me, then I like you more. That's how this works. I'm not here because I actually like people. I'm here because I got to pay my way through school. You pay me, then I like you more.
The pay me, I like you more. Now, his fans don't know about this, but this is him in rare form.
That's how this works.
You pay him, he'll like you more.
Way through school. You pay me, then I like you more. That's how this works. If you're not tipping and you're not paying, what do I want to do with you?
Hey, there it go, right? Hey, there it go. This is how he is at cons.
School. You pay me, then I like you more. That's how this works. If you're not tipping and you're not paying, what do I want to do with you?
Yo. Oh man, ASJ, tell him again, ASJ. How does it work at cons?
Pay me, then I like you more. Okay. That's how this works. If you're not tipping and you're not paying, what do I want to do with you?
Oh man. All right, let's get demonetized. All right, this is R-rated Rangers. This is age restricted. So I know about to get the stream Clizzap, but this came out a while ago and I meant to react to it, but you know, sometimes crazy things come up. So this is the brand new R-rated Rangers from Hector Melgoza. Go subscribe. This is a great video, but it is demonetized. Like it just stops at 31K. No lie. Let's give it a like. Here we go.
Yo, Tommy! Yo, Tommy! Yo, Tommy, dog! Yo, Tommy! Jump crescents are off the hook, dog!
Thanks, Jason. You too.
Right on! More phenomenal! Yeah. Where's my fucking money for the molly?
Well, Jason, take a chill pill, all right?
Pay me right now or else I'm gonna leak your nudes.
Go ahead.
Yo, why does he have his nudes, though?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Why does he have his nudes? Who does it? Hey, pay me, I'm gonna leak your nudes.
What did he say? I know you watched me fucking morph Kimberly's tight little pterodactyl pussy on my OnlyFans.
Kimberly is so last year.
Don't be peanut butter and jelly. She said my dragon sword's way bigger than your tiny T-Rex.
At least I didn't give her dragon STDs.
At least I had Zordon's twink ass bitch.
I'm still Angel Girl's favorite ranger.
Did Zordon not tell you? Huh? The Power Rangers requested a new, better leader because they saw how beta bitch you were.
Oh my god, your dick is so much bigger than Jason's. Oh my god.
Yeah, why did they come up with this? Hey, what be going through their minds?
Quote, Kimberly.
It's morphin' time! Tyrannosaurus, motherfucker! Dragon shit, cunt! I take steroids! Shit, nah, man, that even hurt me, bitch! Yeah, get some action! Yeah! Angel Bro represent, motherfucker! You better back the fuck up or you get smacked the fuck up, baby! Fuck you!
Oh my goodness.
Get some action! Y'all can't see us!
Hey, you know, if they would have just turned the background music down a little bit for this scene so we can hear what they're saying, it would have been way better.
We're fine without you! Fuck you, punk ass bitch! Fuck that shit! Suck my nuts!
Yo!
Looks like I'm the leader of the Power Rangers.
Oh, not the blicky. He pulled out the blicky.
What did he say?
Who the leader? Who the leader? Who the leader of the Power Rangers?
Welcome to my worst nightmare. Say goodbye to your tiny little T-Rex, bitch.
Oh my god, guys! Stop, guys! Stop!
Kimberly! Hey!
What's up, Kimberly?
Kimberly!
Keep going, but like, stop!
You look great.
Oh, hey, Jason.
Hey, it's always like that, right? It's always like, oh, hey, Jason.
I just want to let you know that I'm no longer on steroids, so my dick is back to being normal.
That's nice. You want to star in my OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Yo, if they were to make a reboot with the Power Rangers, they definitely have to incorporate like what's going on in the real world, like OnlyFans.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Not! Oh my god, hi Tommy.
What's up, Kimberly?
It's nice to see you.
Yeah.
I totally thought you weren't gonna call me.
Thanks, man. You too.
Yeah. But you were just
You
busy,
trying to
right?
at my place later, or like?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I missed the fight. Affirmative.
Yo, where does Ninja come from?
Why are you morphed?
Oh, these are my jammies. Affirmative.
Okay, Jason, don't be so sad. We all know you have the biggest dick. That's why you're our leader.
Affirmative.
Wait, what the fuck? No, I have the biggest fucking dick.
I
You've
have
seen
the
it.
fucking biggest
What the
dick.
fuck are
I'm
you
a
trying to? You want to fucking go again, bitch?
Yeah.
Up! Stop it! Stop! Oh my god, stop! Whoa. Stop! We're supposed to be a team.
Yeah. We're the Power Rangers.
I think we know what we gotta do here.
Affirmative. Power Ranger orgy!
Hey, orgy time. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you've been to an orgy. Put a 1. Put a 1. It's probably none of y'all. To be honest, like who's been to? I ain't even been to an orgy. I haven't. I've never been to an orgy. Never. I mean, I will be open for one, but I've never been to one per se. I've heard about them though. Free love. Hey, but what did y'all think of this whole Power Rangers? Like, I think did the cursing really enhance it? I don't know. I thought it was good. I thought it's much better than what we got. We got nothing. So when they come out with this and a story as old as time, with the Jason versus Tommy, I was feeling it. But it is what it is. I feel bad that they got demonetized and age restricted based on community guidelines. Damn, because if they wouldn't have got age restricted, they this 31,000 would probably be like 300. But I don't know what they got age restricted for. It could have been the blicky, it could have been the language, it could have been several factors. But solid video through and through. Go subscribe to Hector. Does he have other stuff on his channel? It's just other skits. All right, cool video. All right, guys. I got like a MrBeast story, which is only gonna take 8 minutes. Hasan is. We might skip Hasan tonight because I want to get through Dust video. Dust video like 20 minutes. Okay. Dust video like 20 minutes, so we might just do MrBeast. And in the meantime, in between time, we do got more funny clips. You know what I'm saying? We got the NASCAR Rangers. Hey, why he flipped though? Look, man, I can't sometimes. The Hasan one it's about the letter that Congress wrote. We got my man Hawkalees out here.
Are you ready? できてるよ。
Who's that from Frozen?
Are you ready? できてるよ。
Olaf, who likes warm hugs. Olaf, who likes warm hugs. We have more items being added to the Power Ranger auction.
We have one of my favorite lots in this auction, the hilt, right, of the White Ranger's sword. And he would talk to the White Ranger. He had a personality of his own. And what makes this really cool is they would use this for all the close-ups when he was speaking. And that still has the internal wirings. So if you're very careful, the eyes and the mouth still move.
It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Pause.
We have one.
Pause. Where's that Henry So Big clip? I don't think I got it on the soundboard. I don't think I got the that clip on here.
I am the GOAT.
But anyway. And speaking of auction, we do have American Heritage. Oh, that's not it. Here, I think Catherine Sutherland is auctioning some stuff off.
Hey everybody, it's me, Kat from Power Rangers, and I have an exciting announcement. I am collaborating with Heritage Auctions. As you know, they are selling off suits and props from the series, our beloved series, and it is an emotional thing, but what a beautiful gift to be able to give the fans an opportunity to purchase some of these beloved items. So I'm collaborating with them. We'll have more information to come, but definitely check out the website and see what's available out there, and I'll have more behind the scenes info on this coming to you soon.
Hey, she collaborating. So do you guys think she's selling something, or is she just promoting to go bid on it? And as I showed you, like this Heritage auction stuff is creeping. It's creeping up there. We got $500 for Amy Jo's suit, $6,200 for Hunter Dino's. No way Hunter Dino's suit should ever be more expensive than Amy Jo's. The Zord suit, Jason's suit. What else is up here? Wow. Power Rangers Lost Galaxy suit. You got some morphers up there. Amy Jo Johnson helmet. The Quasar saber. You got a lot. There's a lot of stuff that then crept up there. A lot of stuff. Beetleborgs. Man. Trini suit. So go get your beard on. What soundbite? Can someone, is TJ around? Can he oh yeah. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Do you have the I didn't know Henry was so big, the Brent joint? I could add it to the soundbite list. But they got me already. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Gosh. They're pretty fast. They're pretty fast. All right, let's get to MrBeast. MrBeast is a quick one. Everyone's gonna be talking about it. I know y'all here for the Power Rangers. But let's get to the MrBeast. He finally put out a statement. God damn, man. MrBeast. All right. I'm definitely gonna clip this for, I don't know, it'd probably get like 100, 200 views, but we got to get off the buy the red suit and shred it live with ASJ watches. No. The goal would be to buy the red suit and get like an ASJ picture and signature, and then I'll pop out and be like, it's me. It's me, ASJ. He'd be like, God damn it, Henry, you got me again. All right, this is going to be a quick one. I'm not trying to, we're going to do this one, then we're going to do Dust video. And then maybe Hasan. I mean, I got to see how many people I got watching on Twitch. I mean, I know the Hasan clip would do well. I got 3 people watching on Twitch. And it's all Last Gamma Rai, myself, and the whatchamacallit. Salute to you, Last Gamma Rai, being my only watcher on Twitch. Yeah, I know, like, this is what happens, guys. OTK be like, you one watcher, and you dumb bitch. See, you thought you could just ride the OTK wave to fandom. Now, here's the thing. My next video on my main channel should go a little bit more viral. That story is, thumbnail is done. And whatchamacallit. I just did the Asmongold clip, man. What the hell? I just did it. I just did it. Was you here? Oh yeah, he was. Aiden Chatfield was here. Nothing. I got nothing new on Asmongold. Asmongold's story is done, clipped. But we're about to talk about MrBeast. So guys, if you guys don't know who MrBeast is, he's just the most famous person on YouTube who's recently his best friend, his BFF, Ava Chris Tyson, was outed for having some affiliation with some cheese pizza jar. And the blowback hit MrBeast. But now, after 3 months, the investigation is complete. All right, so last time we left off with this MrBeast stuff, he posted July 24th. Over the last few days, I've become aware of some serious allegations of Ava Tyson's behavior online, and I'm disgusted and opposed to such unacceptable acts, even though it's rumored that he already knew about the Ava Chris Tyson stuff via the chat logs that recently was released. During that time, I've been focused on hiring an independent third party to conduct a thorough investigation to ensure I have all the facts. That said, I've seen enough online and I've taken immediate action to remove Ava from the company, my channel, and any association with MrBeast. I do not condone or support any of this inappropriate actions. I will allow the independent investigators the necessary time to conduct a comprehensive investigation and will take any further actions based on their findings. Now, what you would notice is that he, instead of making this his own thread, which the original thread where he got 112.6 million views, he made it a reply. Now, making it a reply instantly is going to stunt the growth and the reach of this post had it been a more had it been a regular post instead of a reply. So he says a 3-month investigation to the allegations regarding my company has concluded. The law firm / investigators reviewed millions of documents. I don't know about millions of documents. and messaged and conducted 39 interviews. Now, for me, as a former investigator, I would say, oh, you conducted 39 interviews out of how many people over there at, the MrBeast Corp? I was asked to refrain from making any public statements to enable a detailed and unbiased investigation. Below are their conclusions. So this reads, put on my reading glasses. Dear Board of Directors, as you know, in July 2024, MrBeast LLC engaged Quinn Emanuel, and Upquart and Sullivan to conduct an internal investigation into the specific allegations made publicly and incidents reported internally and issues raised by employees in interviews, including with respect to current and former company personnel and the company workplace environment and culture. At your direction, Quinn Emanuel immediately launched a comprehensive investigation, which has now concluded. The following sets forth certain key findings and conclusions from the investigation without any applicable privileges, including but not limited to the attorney-client privilege and work product protection. So they're letting you know that, hey, we're going to tell you some things, but not everything, because it's going to, some information is going to be protected under attorney-client privilege, which is, I guess, understandable, but at the same time, you literally paying a company to investigate yourself. So how much dirt do you think they're really going to find? Well, let's keep going. As an internal matter to protect the investigation's integrity, on July 31st, 2024, Quinn Emanuel requested a former employee, Dawson French, aka Dogpack, making public allegations against the company as those were the topic of an ongoing investigation. We requested that current employees refrain from public comments to ensure the investigation yielded accurate information and witnesses were not tainted. The intent was to foster candid interviews and to complete cooperation with the investigatory process. Now, here's the thing with Dogpack 404. MrBeast is not going to sue Dogpack. He may have sent them a cease and desist, but here's the thing, right? If you sue Dogpack, it opens up the floodgates for discovery. And if you sue him, it's going to be for defamation. Things that Dogpack said. Dogpack will have to show his results to say, hey, these are the truth. Whereas MrBeast would probably have to say, like, hey, they're a lie. So with defamation, the truth will trump everything. So any allegation that Dogpack made, it would have to be a statement of fact. Dogpack would have to know that it's false and make a false statement knowing that it was false to cause some type of damage to MrBeast. And as you see, MrBeast, the Beast brand may have taken a hit per se, but financially the views are still creeping up there. So he would not sue Dawson French or Dogpack. Another reason, because he don't own shit. So he is, Dogpack is judgment proof. Meaning, say he was to sue Dogpack and be successful and win the case, what will he gain out of it? Will his reputation be restored within the community? Will he get some type of money? Will he ruin Dogpack financially for the rest of his life? Probably, but I don't think there's much to gain suing Dogpack. So what his legal team is likely going to tell him is, don't mention this shit ever again. Let's keep going. They conducted 39 interviews of current and former employees. Over 4.5 million documents collected from mobile phones, emails, telegrams, Discords, WhatsApps, and Slack were processed and reviewed. 4.5 million? That's a lot of you got to have a lot of manpower to review 4.5 million documents. And what they could do, since this is like some internal investigation and not like a criminal investigation, you could just bombard them down with useless information. Useless. Just, hey, here's 4.5 million documents. Good luck. Have at it. The collaboration and cooperation sought at the outset were achieved through this process. Quinn Emanuel thoroughly investigated all public allegations and any of those during the investigation. Now, let's get to their findings. The investigation produced the following significant findings. Now, what do you guys think that they found? Do you think they found anything of necessary substance per se? Do you think they was like, oh yeah, we want to out this, we want to out that, and we just want to show you everything we found. Okay. So, what did they find per se with the MrBeast? MrBeast? This investigation produced the following significant findings: allegations of sexual misconduct, PDF filing, grooming, cheese pizza between company employees and minors are without basis. The allegations soundly rejected, including by alleged victims. And we do have an alleged victim that speaked up. So what they're saying is they're clearing basically Ava Chris Tyson of grooming and affinity for underage people, as well as images of those underage. Despite, there is information out there. Take it as you want. Allegations of the company knowingly employing individuals with proclivities or histories towards illegal or questionable legal conduct are similar without basis. Now, here's the thing, right? Here too, the allegations were uniformly rejected. This is in terms of Delaware, who was, on the bad list, where they say, hey, we didn't knowingly hire them, and we're gonna come back to that. I don't know how you can necessarily put this in, considering we did see him on screen, we did see him being called Delaware, we did see him cover his face, and according to his brother, they told MrBeast about his past. We'll revisit that. Several isolated instances of workplace harassment and misconduct were identified during the investigation. So hey, they throwing you guys a bone. Now, when they say isolated, the reason why they choose the word isolated is to show that it's not a culture of harassment, a culture of misconduct. So when you say isolated, it's like, hey, this is just a one-off thing. This is not indicative of everyone who works here. The company was informed of such conduct and took swift and appropriate actions to address the incidents, including where necessary discipline or letting go of implicated individuals. So anyone they roped up in here, they let go. That could be expected, right? That's a good thing. As you are all well aware, the company has grown exceedingly quick from a YouTube start up composed of a group of talented young individuals to a much larger entity. It is not uncommon that policies and practices essential in a mature company would lag behind commercial success. Now, this is a convenient excuse. Hey, we grew too fast. The company structure didn't catch up. That's low-key what they're saying. This appears to have been the case here and has, in certain instances, allowed for inappropriate conduct. Okay. So because they grew too fast, they didn't have this structure, which was a breeding ground for inappropriate conduct. Okay, sure. It is clear that the company is committed to remedying historical issues and creating a mature culture where problematic behaviors are not tolerated as it enters its new phase. They're under a microscope. The company has already implemented, or its process of implementing, changes to ensure safe and professional corporate culture today moving forward. These include, now this is all like corporate jargon. This is Fortune 500 speak. I could do it all day. I've been in the game almost 15 years. Sending a clear message regarding the tone at the top. Okay. Hiring a new CEO, chief people officer. What the hell is a chief people officer? I've never heard that before. This seems more like a HR person. General counsel. So you're getting a new lawyer, and soon to be hired. What? And soon to be hired a chief financial officer. Hopefully this is a new thing. I can't imagine them being this big without a CFO. Especially how much money they make, how much money they spend on productions. Implementing mandatory corporate training for all employees. I mean, that's a given. But this is what you put in for fluff. Like, oh, we messed up, so we're gonna retrain everybody. Developing a new policies codified in an employee handbook. Okay, I mean, that's what they should have had. So, hey, we're going to update our handbook. Establishing anonymous reporting mechanisms in the hotline for employees. So this tells me that they previously didn't have anonymous reporting. And with a company as big as MrBeast, I can imagine like the biggest thing you have to worry about with these big companies is retaliation. What is retaliation? This is Corporate Talk 101. You come to me with an issue about Joe. I talk to Joe and say, hey, person A came to me with an issue about you. Now, I may not say the person's name because they want to, every lot of people want to remain anonymous. But what happens, maybe Joe oversees you. So now Joe is giving you more work. Joe's giving you more shit to do. And that's a form of subtle retaliation as opposed to the direct retaliation where you come to me with a problem about Joe and I just fire your ass for being a little bitch. But that's the different layers of retaliation. Swiftly terminate individuals who violated company policy, regardless of their position or level within the company. Now, I would want to know who violated it, because they're probably bound by like some NDA with a golden parachute for a severance package, because MrBeast does not need any more bad press. Identifying additional employees for targeted training and executive coaching to address professionalism and compliance with company policy. When they say executive coaching, that means people at the high up need more training. That's what executive coaching is. This officially concludes our investigation. We remain available if you need any follow-ups. Yours truly, Alex Spiro, which is the celebrity lawyer to the stars, per se. Okay? So, what happened after this, right? So, a while back, Jake the Viking, who is Delaware's brother, remember when he posted this? Yes, my brother-in-law, when he was 21, he's an RSO. When he was 21, hooked up with a 16-year-old girl, accused him of SA when she was 11. He was 16. Whoa. When he was 21, a 16-year-old girl accused him of SA when she was 11. So he was 16? She was 11? He took a plea deal. Now, the interesting part is, hey, he was hired before I was, and actually the reason I got hired at MrBeast, before being hired, Delaware sat down with Jimmy and Sue, Jimmy's mom, and explained to them everything. So yes, Jimmy knew. But when you look at this, right here in number 2, the allegations of the company knowingly employing individuals with proclivities or histories towards illegal or questionable legal conduct are without basis. So who's lying? Look, man, I don't know who's lying. MrBeast team, the legal team, I don't know. But at the same time, since, they control what the legal team saw. Now, when it comes to some of the people who are accused of being groomed, this is Lava. And Lava is one of the people who was accused of being groomed because he was sent inappropriate messages that were like, I want to say sexual in nature from Ava Chris Tyson. Putting this in here, read more. Now that the investigation is over and MrBeast has addressed it, I want to clarify a few important points that I've remained quiet on as the investigation was going. People use my name to make serious allegations and claims without ever speaking to me. These people thought they were trying to protect me, but the truth is they were saying things that were completely false. The protect is people will say, hey, you were getting groomed and you didn't know. The private investigators reviewed all my DMs and interactions with Chris. I mean, you got to take him at his word because, who's going to fact check him? I was the one who sent the Discord leaks to the investigators as they were coming out. It was incredibly difficult having my name thrown through in a public forum without even giving the opportunity to share the truth. I'm pretty sure Lava got caught in some lies early on, like, oh, I didn't know about this. And then turns out he knew, and Lava lost credibility early on. Thankfully, the people doing the investigation actually did reach out and gave me the opportunity to tell the truth, which I very much appreciated. I was not groomed. These were false allegations made up by other people with my name thrown in them. The investigation was conducted by real investigators and not internet detectives. They reviewed everything. I, as well as all of you, wanted proper and thorough investigative outcome to the situation. I'm glad it finally happened. Now, if it was like a criminal investigation, I think, people would respect it more. But because it was, MrBeast essentially paying a third-party company to investigate him, it's like the cops when the cops investigate the cops. People are going to interpret it as that. Now, would you also make these same comments about your time working with the dude on his server? You stated you were good friends with him in Discord leaks. I have no evidence to believe anything went wrong, but like confirmation, either you or the dude. Appreciate it. And Lava talks about just being a mod. Let's keep going because we got like 2 more. Remember this post where this whole Ava is not my nightmare. That's my effing friend and things are fine. All this transphobia starting to piss me off. Yeah. And Dogpack with his comment. A 3-month investigation, only 2 pages. Care to elaborate on how you didn't know you hired a registered people on the naughty list? Care to elaborate on these several isolated instances of workplace harassment misconduct? They are not. This is a blanket statement. When you say, hey, several incidents, it could be 1 or 100. And as some people say, hey, you just put up, hey, we did have some harassment. We did have some misconduct, but we fired all those people. We're not going to elaborate. And, life goes on. But what do you guys think about MrBeast's investigation? Fair, foul? Do you buy it? Do you believe in it? Do you think it's honest and true? Let me know in the comment section. I'll see you next video. Peace. All right. Now we're about to do the Legacy of Nerd video. All right, let's get to Dust Productions. And then I'll drop the link for anyone who want to come up. Now, I want to make this, god damn, 20 minutes again, Dust.
Recently, I've been blocked from Rangers Stop and Pop Atlanta. Not only just blocked, but potentially I am banned, perma-banned from...
All right, we'll get it. We're going to do it all. We're going to get it all. All right. Let me pull up. I didn't do no research on this. Legacy of Nerd. All right. I got everything up. Dust. Videos. All right. I know this is what y'all been waiting for. Y'all been waiting for this. Y'all like the drama. Now, here's the thing. Covering this drama, it brings nothing for me, does nothing for the channel, but hey, I'll just clear the air. All right.
Recently.
All right. We're going to do it like this. Yeah, I think we do it like this. I don't mind this. Let me drink some water. Because I'm going to be yapping. All right. It's probably going to take half hour. I'll do it. We'll do it live. So recently, Dust Productions, friend of the show, dropped what looks to be a hit piece on Legacy of Nerd, and I'll finally give you my thoughts on everything.
I've been blocked from Rangers Stop and Pop Atlanta. Not only just blocked, but potentially I am banned, perma-banned from attending any Rangers Stop and Pops, and I could potentially be arrested if I step on property.
This negativity now. Remember the days, boy. He would be in the chat. He would come on the channel, but what happened early on is people start seeing this shit. And I think he started getting pushback or something. You know, like the Power Ranger community is so sensitive. Being associated with me could cause you to lose opportunities. I know this is not your lane. This is not Legacy of Nerds lane. This is not something he would normally report on. He leaves the dirty work for me. This is true.
I'm working on some of that stuff, whether I report it or not.
Now, he would never report on drama. He would never report on drama. He would never cut a video on drama. Now, you know, he'll post like, oh, Austin St. John pled guilty, you know, stuff like that. But as far as like a video and thoughts and put it out there, probably not. What was I showing? Oh, this was on the Zach Taylor McGinnis stuff. Zach Taylor McGinnis, which was Austin St. John's booking agent. Now, I didn't do any research into this to see, you know, what the hell was going on with Legacy and Fanword and all that. But I'll give you my 2 cents when we get there.
Or
you should, man. I mean, if you don't, I probably will if I get some time. Even the people, oh, and 100% guys, he watches the stream. 100%. Don't think like he don't. He probably watching now. Who hate me is like, yeah, you know, I'm with Henry on this one. This guy's a piece of shit. It's one thing to make a statement on the post and I clip it and I say it. It's another thing when you use your platform and you make a statement that's sticking, that's not going to get deleted, that's not going to get misinterpreted. How about that $1,500 story, huh?
That's stupid, right? Like,
that's that Walter Jones collecting money for Zach Taylor McGinnis.
$1,500, really?
Yeah,
like,
what's up, Walter Emmanuel Jones? How's that $1,500, man? I'm curious if you gonna post it on it though. I mean, he wouldn't, because then he would fuck up a Walter Jones interview. I am curious.
I need to. I'm gonna see if I can get some verification on some things, and then we'll go from it.
I didn't want to plug you out because I'm like, oh, shout out to Este, man. Este stands 10 toes down, yo. 10 toes down on ASJ. Nah, man, he don't rock with him. He stood on this square. And like Este watches, he comes on from time to time. Salute to Este. You know, sometimes big creators be like, I can't be associated with Henry, man. He's bad for business. Always, look, the union up in this. I think her message come up. She chose to walk the plank, but she still watches. And like, it's so weird because she'll be in like Discord. People be like sending her shit from Discord. Like, it is what it is. Bish, you know what I'm saying?
best believe the union.
The union. I don't know. I think we lost a couple members of the union. Now, when I said I think we lost a couple members of the union, that was like it's the women who dropped off. To be honest.
I found Legacy of Nerd through Henry's stream. And they're basically the small time thing in the Power Ranger community. So there wasn't really nobody on, so I was like, I'm gonna give them a visit. I think I got about 9 times out that stream. Every time my timeout expires, I would type in a chat, after 10,000 years, I'm finally free. And then instantly I got timeout.
Oh man, now this is what Francis was like crashing out. Now me, once you cross me, I don't give 2 fucks about you at all. So like all the plank walkers who be like talking ish behind me, like, yo, you know, he's me, he's a bad person, he this, he that. I don't be like, hey, once y'all do that, I'd be like, oh, okay, thank you. It makes it easier for me. Do you guys think that ish is cute? Like, that's some pussy behavior. Is that one thing you guys don't like her, which is April, and clown on her, but you all seriously went out of your way to go to someone else's channel to harass her? I hate buzzwords like harass. She's pregnant and wants nothing to do with y'all. That's not true. She still talks about us. Like HenryResilient says, there's no bullying online. Guys, I don't believe in that shit. Don't come to me talking about you getting bullied. He cut it off. Look, this is me in Discord. Everyone knows what she said about them and what she thought was private in a very negative way, and she tried to recruit others to walk the plank. It's like all these other plank walkers. What they do is they be like, oh, I don't like Henry, and here's why I don't like Henry, and you should not like Henry too, and you shouldn't watch him, and you shouldn't support him. Well, all at the end of the day, all of them still watch and they still support. Whether you super chatting or just liking the fucking stream or just watching the stream, I still like that's still support. because I know your ass is seeing ads. I know you are. Now your support may not be as overt, or you hate watching, but at the end of the day, it's still support. If she would have left and said nothing, then who knows? Maybe people wouldn't troll her. Okay. April isn't innocent here at all. She has a history. There are some things you're not aware of. Yeah, she was sneak dissing in DMs. It's more than talking. She's actively trying to get people to leave, which is, look, guys, if you leave, you leave. It is what it is. What the hell? Okay, but the issue is not y'all coming at her. It's releasing personal things and coming at her when she was just chilling on another stream. It's not personal when you put that shit on the internet. It's like somebody coming at me about my divorce. Like, oh, that's why you got divorced. And then someone like, oh, why are you talking about his personal life? Like, Ninja, I put that shit on the internet. She put her personal relationship in Discord, and now everyone knows about that shit. It is what it is. I mean, but sometimes women stick together no matter what. Now here we go right here, right? I have been made aware that there was a person in the live chat named TJ Lawrence that was engaging in extreme bullying and predatory behavior towards women. These are buzzwords. I want to apologize for those that were affected, and I promise to do better in keeping a safe and fun, nerdy environment for all. TJ Lawrence will no longer be welcome in the chat, nor anyone else that engages in that type of behavior. Thank you. Now, I wonder how he came to this conclusion. But predatory is just wild. When someone says you're predatory, you're being a predator. I'm like, is he like messing with underage? But hey, people have to, is his words. This is how he addressed it. I would never, ever in my wildest dreams make a public post acknowledging any of you goddamn losers. I would never do it. Now I would clown him like, oh, okay, we got Jacob in the chat. We got Reekin in the chat. You got all the plank walkers in the chat, but never will I just post this shit. Now you can say this is Panda Baron. So you want to pander to the audience. Hey, cool, go for it. Me and him run things way different. But damn, TJ Lawrence, which is like my, he makes a lot of content. He definitely helps the channel asset per se. But, if calling him a predator is what going to get the people like, yeah, thank you, Daniel, for sticking up for us. Hey, go for it, man. But it is what it is. I wouldn't have said that shit. What TJ say? It's classic. They can do it to us and be heroes. We do it to them, villains. Facts.
That's a truthful statement.
Most of these plank walkers, they talk a good game, but they like when you clap back at them, they like, oh, you're bullying me. You should be like,
shut up, bitch.
Well, you never know. I could have mental problems. You'd be like, what the fuck? Oh my God.
Who fucking cares, bitch?
Oh man.
Hey guys, and welcome back. And today we're going to be talking about Legacy of Nerd. Let's just get into it. Now, Legacy of Nerd, I actually know through HenryResilient's channel.
Because here's the thing, guys. I would promote this is like people. A lot of people think that I do a decent amount of Power Rangers. I do. I'm not gonna lie about that. But my bread, my butter is my main channel. My main channel is the bread and butter. That's the one I really I put a lot of time, energy, and effort into. These videos, they do well. As long as I edit. When I don't edit, they do trash. So now I know I have to edit. And the the Power Rangers is more a passion thing. But a lot of people don't know that I have a main channel where I do this stuff on. So what I would do back in the day is I would say, hey guys, when I'm not streaming Power Rangers, you know, go check out Legacy of Nerd. You know, he gonna cover Power Rangers all day, every day. So I would promote him.
Because way back in the day, Legacy of Nerd would be in HenryResilient's live chat. He was a friend of Henry's channel. They would talk behind the scenes, just like Henry talks to many other Ranger.
Talks to a lot of people behind the scenes, a lot of people.
Content creators behind the scenes. But since Henry's content is so controversial, he's always called out Rangers who have committed wire fraud, or maybe ran some Kickstarters that didn't work out, or maybe he covered a Ranger assaulting somebody, or maybe a Ranger that murdered somebody. So basically, Henry holds these people accountable. Well, some people might say it's unfortunate because that means that no Ranger is going to give Henry an interview. Henry doesn't really care about that. All these other Ranger content creators do care about that. They want those interviews.
Now, this is I wonder when this interview took place. Was it after the arrest per se? I don't know. I really don't feel like looking it up, but I know they had like something with fan work together, and then out the blue, he posted like a white Ranger stomping on the Red Ranger in like a wrestling meme. I played it on stream. If any historian goes back and look through it, you'll fucking find it. And I was like, oh, the partnership must be over. Once I saw that, I was like, okay, something happened. I don't know if we talked about it in the DMs or anything, but something happened where the relationship was severed, because when you partner with ASJ, you can't diss ASJ. And that meme was like posted everywhere. Now I went back through like his Insta and maybe like some of the Facebook. I can't find it. Maybe he deleted it. Maybe the bridge is mended. But that there was a relationship there.
Views. They want to do all these fluff interviews and make all this fluff content.
Oh, yeah.
Where all of these Power Ranger YouTube channels ask the same damn questions over and over and over. What's your favorite episode? If you could be any other Ranger, what color would you be? What other season of Power Rangers would you want to be on? Would you ever come back to the show? Same questions over and over and over and over and over and over. It's boring. But Legacy of Nerd was like a channel that Henry was cool with. Whenever Henry sees a channel that he likes, he'll support it. He'll say, hey, go check out this other channel. Henry has said before, I've
told these people, like, I'll say, hey, yo, Deoxy, post in the Discord. And even if Deoxy he don't post in Discord, I'll post like, hey, Deoxy got a new video, y'all should go check it out.
He only supports winners. Maybe one day I'll get more views. Well, definitely not doing this type of content. But it got to the point where these Power Ranger YouTube channels didn't want to publicly associate with Henry anymore because he was so controversial.
I didn't want to plug you out because I'm like, sometimes big creators be like, I can't be. Well, see, Estee, I wouldn't say Estee is like your typical content creator. He's cut videos against ASJ before, calling them out about the prices back in the day. So that's how you know like he a real one. And also Estee's channel is not thrive or fall or based on him getting these interviews. And he's even said it. He said it in before, like when he came on from Power Morphicon that, hey, paying for signature is not my thing. I just like to go for, to meet with my friends and, buy some cool collectible stuff. But I'm sure he's open to it. But, you got the people who like, no, I want that interview. And you got the people like, if it happens, cool. But, if not, SA gonna continue to make fucking high quality Power Ranger content. Associated with Henry, man, he's bad for business.
Estee's cool.
Oh, and the reason I said that because I think Ranger Stop was going on at the time, and people were like, "Yeah, we can't be associated with you and volunteer and shit." Like it was bad. I mean, it's still bad out there. But do I care? No. I mean, it doesn't impact me where people can't publicly associate with me. It more so impacts them.
I like his channel. No issues with him. Henry has no issues. I more or less put that in there because Henry mentions that. So I wanted to put that out there. But it has been getting so bad. These Rangers are watching Henry's channel and they're seeing these people that come up on the channel and they're watching the live chat.
Yeah, like it's a big Power Ranger person who was like dogging my shit, like that Henry guy is messed up. And I was just like, but they never like cut a video on it, really, per se. And I was just like, I'm aware of it. Everyone in the community is aware of it. I'm not gonna give them no shine. But there's a big, I think they got like 500,000 subscribers or something. It was dissing me like, this Henry guy is trash. I'm like,
So now when they're at conventions, they're looking for those people to see if they're showing up at conventions. That's why Henry was banned at Ranger Stop. Then these conventions start kind of talking behind the scenes a little bit too. And so people started asking questions. Who's feeding Henry information? If the Rangers are talking behind the scenes, then all these Power Ranger channels must be talking to each other behind the scenes, right? Well, I'm not sure which convention it was. It might have been Power Morph Con. Henry can correct me. Legacy of Nerd was trying to get some pass at a convention. He was confronted and basically was told, hey, you told Henry A, B, and C. So Legacy admitted to telling Henry A, B, and C, and he was denied a pass. The problem
that, look, guys, that I'll be talking. Look, guys, I don't know what happened per se with Legacy in getting a press pass to Power Morphicon or something to that effect. But it was linked that he was accused of saying something, and they accused him of saying something to me. Now, here's the thing, guys. Anything that anybody tell me, I really don't repeat it or whatever, especially when they say, hey, don't say anything, right? So I don't. Now, when it comes to Power Morphicon, obviously I have a lot of people that's feeding me information or whatever. A lot of people, like big, high up people, small people, like, you know, from volunteers to goddamn people like really up in the industry behind the scenes. So I think he got boofed or whatever, right? So this is what you got to watch out for. Clever people do this to not so clever people all the time, right? They say, hey, I heard you told Henry A, B, and C. And I heard that from Henry, right? Now, say you did tell me A, B, and C. And once you agree that you heard it from Henry, like, oh, he told you that. Why would he tell you that? I told him not to tell anybody or some bullshit like that. They got your ass because they just threw out some bait and you may have taken the bait. And I was like, oh, so you really did say A, B, and C. We never even spoke to Henry, but they're not going to tell you that shit. They're not going to tell you that shit. And I think that's what happened because you got to think about it. Like, how is he not top build on Power Morphicon? Now, I know he only has like the 7.1 on this, but he has a bigger following on Facebook. But you have to wonder, like, how is Legacy of Nerd not, you know, why is he not top build at Power Morphicon? I don't know. That's the story I was told. Like I said, this guy don't talk to me no more, so I have no idea. I have no idea. I have to just go off the rumors that I was told.
And what that is, Henry didn't tell anybody that Legacy told him A, B, and C.
Yeah, I don't think I told that until like I think people started getting blocked or banned by him or something. I was like, oh yeah, he stopped talking to me for some reason. Here's the story.
If somebody gives Henry information and they say, do not share this, Henry does not share it. You guys have no idea how much information he is sitting on, Power Ranger related and not Power Ranger related, that he does not put out. All Legacy had to do was message Henry.
Look, a message would have went a long way, but when you get boofed like that, you may be like, oh man, I can't message him. I can't message him. Now here's the thing, right? The biggest story I ever heard that has broke online is the Sniper Wolf story. The Sniper Wolf copying and the Sniper Wolf copying and the Sniper Wolf assault. I knew about that shit way before it came out, but you know, the person was like, hey, don't say shit. I was like, fuck, can I run it? It was like, nope. I was like, oh man, if I could have broke the Sniper Wolf, well, I broke the Sniper Wolf copying, but if I could have broke the Sniper Wolf assault, that would have been crazy. But they, you know, it was like, you can't run it. So on Facebook, he has 147K followers. Now, I remember I had a conversation with him. And I was like, bruh, they should be coming to you about shit. But the problem is, like, just from, like, you know, what I see, let me see, is, I mean, he has decent engagement, but you would think if you got 147,000 followers and you have to go off engagement. Let's look up something that's 24 hours old. 4 hours ago. I mean, he posts pretty frequently. The news, which is good. Which is good stuff. Damn, he posts a lot. Jesus. Can we find something that's 24 hours old? The point I want to say is engagement. Engagement is king, right? So if you have 147,000 followers, 10% engagement would be 14,000, right? 10%, 147,000 people, 10% would be 14,000 likes, shares, or comments per post. It'd actually be 14,700. And when you look at it, the ratio is a little lower. But at the same time, this shit way more than me and shit. Yeah, I'm saying I ain't on it. Like, he should be monetized on it. And the conversation I had was like, hey, you more popular than all the other channels on Facebook. They should be, begging you for advertisement or something. They should be paying your ass to post them because you gain clout from it or whatever. I really don't remember. I'll have to go through our DMs for it. But if you have value where you can get people's eyeballs on certain things, then hey, I'm not going to just be doing this shit for the fun. Like, look, this is actually a decent one. Aubrey Plaza costume, that's pretty dope. But you want the high engagement. And if you have a decent amount of engagement, companies will actually pay your ass more. They'll be like, oh shit, you got 10% engagement? Shit, let's go. Let's run it. Every post you getting thousands of views, hell yeah, I'll pay your ass. But that's the conversation I had with him regarding his platform. Let's keep going.
And say, hey, are you telling people, something that I might have told you? Henry would have cleared it up.
I would have, but that never had. If that rumor is true.
So that means that Legacy's kind of not messing with Henry, and the people that were watching Henry streams didn't really know what was happening at the time. And so people from HenryResilient's live streams would go over to Legacy's streams to support him, myself included. We would go in there, type in the live chat, and we would say, stay resilient. Everybody liked the stream so that Legacy and Nerd would know that people from Henry's fan base or viewers were coming over to show support. Well, instead of saying, hey, thanks, I appreciate that, you would get timed out for saying stay resilient. And all of a sudden,
I think the craziest thing is I think someone super chatted like, hey, I found you through Henry. He didn't even read it. I was like, God damn. God damn. Oh man. That was like, damn. It's like, yo, I super chatted him that I came over there from you and you didn't read it. I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Legacy wasn't really working with FanWord anymore, and nobody knew what was going on until Henry told us kind of what happened. And I think it's kind of BS because Henry used to say stuff like this.
All right, shout out to Legacy and Nerd, y'all. My brother from another mother who stole my channel. All right, I had to get him out of there.
Well, I guess those days are over. So one night we were all in the lounge in the Discord and Legacy and Nerd went live. We thought, well, we'll go in there, say hi, show our support. Of course, some of us type in stay resilient. We start getting timed out and it starts going really south really fast.
Yo,
I would get...
You can't type. Hey, look, man, everyone's chat is different. Everyone moderates it different. Yeah, I'm saying. I really don't. Y'all be doing y'all thing in the chat, whatever.
Timed out for saying something like stay resilient or what do you think about Brent fam, which I think I might have asked someone else that once.
Hey, what do you think about Brent? Next. I might have to block you. I probably do. I think you're one of those. Yeah, gone.
One of those? What, one of those Henry Resilient cult members? It's funny when they don't like Henry Resilient or the people that agree with him, like we're some vicious cult. All Henry does is read the court documents, shows what these rangers say and do, but he's the bad guy. Austin commits wire fraud, but Henry's the bad guy. Hector David Jr. pushes a seasoned veteran down, but Henry's the bad guy. We're the cult. But all these other fans and all these other Power Ranger YouTube channels are perfectly content following along with these problematic rangers, committing these crimes, saying things that'll insult a group of people. And something this chick said on Legacy of Nerds channel said, yes, you have freedom of speech, but that doesn't excuse you of consequences.
People shouldn't be timed out for using First Amendment rights. Hey, honestly, the answer, I appreciate it, but like, you know, this is our chat, and if my moderators feel you need to.
I mean, I agree, guys. I mean, it is his chat at the end of the day. But you know, what are y'all gonna do? It's like complaining about his rules. So if he want to time y'all out, he gonna time y'all out. But that's gonna, you know, that may impact viewership down the line.
Be timed out.
Freedom of speech is not freedom of consequences, friend. This chat does have rules.
What's the rules? No saying stay resilient.
What about the consequences of supporting someone who committed wire fraud or assault or?
I know the fan word shit was definitely there after the arrest.
Maybe other things. Some people have issues with that, and they may have issues with people that will give people like that a platform, like Legacy of Nerd. Some people do have a problem with.
But see, here's the thing with this Dust. It's more so he doesn't see it as him giving them a platform. I think he sees it more as them giving him an interview for his channel.
Some people don't. I'm not telling you not to watch Legacy. I'm just letting you know, like, another point of view of this.
Be timed out.
Freedom of speech is not freedom of consequences, friend.
Shut up, bitch!
So let's get into the actual live stream and what happened in the chat. So while we were being timed,
I actually think that's the end of me. I think all this other stuff is them, right? We'll keep it going.
Out with, you know, saying stupid stuff like stay resilient. Someone named TJ, who's a part of Henry's Discord, would say something like free Dust, he did nothing wrong, and he would get timed out. Well, while all that's going,
oh, there it go, right there. There it go. My man Riz Khalifa. Hey, I love your content. Found your channel through HenryResilient. Damn. Hey man. I appreciate everyone who super chat me. I always make it my business to acknowledge you.
Acknowledge me.
Because I know at the end of the day, you didn't have to do that, you know? And it goes a long way, especially with my legal fees and shit. So salute to everyone who super chats. But damn, Riz.
going on, we noticed that there are people in the chat that were a part of Henry's Discord, but
oh, I think he's talking about like, let's see, let's go back. Like Senoraka, she was like, the Discord is negative and all this other stuff. Maybe I'll show the messages. The mods are doing great from April. Jonilda, respectfully.
we noticed that there are people in the
they all walk the plank, guys.
Chat that
Nathan is cool. Nathan still watches. I talk to Nathan like outside the stream. Shout out to my short king out there.
Were a part of Henry's Discord, but are not anymore. And that some of them really don't like anyone from the Resilient Army whatsoever, which means we would get timed out for the smallest things. I'm actually going to highlight one person, April, who was Henry Resilient's very first mod on his channel.
Oh, this is what she wrote to me. When you make a Discord, to go along with subscribers of your channel, you choose mods you trust and you should hold them to a higher standard than a regular member. The mods are there to keep the peace and regulate things, but at the end of the day, it's your Discord and you're ultimately responsible for the stuff that goes on. It's called Henry Court after all. Now, look, guys, I ain't responsible for shit y'all type. Hey, what you type is on you. You responsible for that shit. But you know, people look, if you type something bad, they're like, Henry, that's your fault. Like, if you know me, I don't even fucking read Discord half the time. If you know, like, truth, I'm like, no, I really don't read it. And another thing is, I tell all my mods, stay out of Juicer Court because it's different over there. I tell, hey, stay out of there. Don't go in there. It's the Wild Wild West. I think I got one mod in there and everything goes smooth. Whereas like the rules over there is probably a little different than the rules in the Ranger Court and the rest of it. And for the most part, the juicers stay in Juicer Chat. And you know, we have like this cool little thing going on.
She was a mod for a very long time and then she left.
I don't come to you with all my problems because you're right. I am an adult. I tell all these people, these are adults. I'm not in fucking preschool. Like, these are not kids. These are not people that's like my daughter age. And I can handle my issues myself. I haven't spoken with you about my issues with Cayenne Pepper, who, by the way, I had issues with and messaged and let her know why I was blocking her, then blocked. And she proceeded to tell people not to interact with me anymore. So there's this one. Look, man, y'all in this goddamn bullying term. Let's look up bullying, man. I hate that word. I hate when adults say they're getting bullied. I just be like, what? You getting bullied? What does bully mean? To seek to harm, intimidate, or coerce someone you perceive as vulnerable. So this is what I be talking about with these goddamn buzzwords. Got these buzzword bullies out here. These cry bullies is what they really call it, cry bullies. Where they're like, oh, I'm getting bullied. And I'm like, you getting bullied? You just said you blocked her. How can you get bullied by someone you blocked? What the fuck? She told people not to interact with me. So, I mean, like, what the hell? Oh, man.
She didn't like all of the bullying in the Discord.
Everyone is entitled to their own opinions. Dust shared his, I share mine. No problem. The problem came when Dust felt the need to tell people I blocked him and proceeded to make fun of me and laugh by telling people to be careful. Or I would call them to be the villain. It's just be like,
who fucking cares, bitch?
Like, who cares? It's the internet. Like, for crying out loud, man. For crying out loud. For crying out loud. He proceeded to make fun of me. Make fun of you. Oh my God. Like, get off the internet. This is for everybody. This is for everybody. If someone is making fun of you that's impacting you, get the fuck off the internet. Just go. Don't be no grown person talking about to another grown person. Someone is making fun of me. Like, man, woman, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. Like, I'd be annoyed by this. Now, if it's my daughter who's like 4, I'm gonna have a little bit more compassion because my daughter, it would hurt her feelings.
And
but I'm toughing her ass up too.
Just wanted certain people.
I've seen mods and non-mods insult people, name call, body shame, over sexualize. Yeah, it was a lot of it's a lot of horny women in the chat early in the mornings. You know what I'm saying?
I am a nasty woman.
I can handle the non-mods, but when mods are doing it too, it makes it harder to tell non-mods not to do it as well. Like, bro, I don't be caring.
Banned.
I just don't care enough.
And it was
so she decided to whatchamacallit, fake friends. Yeah, he said y'all got into it and left it at that. I don't read all the message in Discord. Bullying, negatively, hatred. Elaborate. Yes, fake friends.
Was like, and hey.
I told Dust he was in the wrong and he snapped at me, so I said I was done. Like, the thing is, when people say, hey, you're in the wrong, like, if you don't agree, then what does that mean? Y'all at an impasse? I'm in the wrong. No, I'm not. Well, I don't agree. Who the fuck cares? That's why I just don't really be getting into like correcting people and shit. I just don't care. This has been building for a while. Maybe Brent being Brent makes everyone feel like it's okay to be mean now. Look, mean?
Hey, if you cannot take the
mean? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I tried to reach out to Dust, no response. That shows me he was a fake friend and made fun of me after the fact and told people I blocked him. I haven't done that. Look, man. Let's go full screen. Look, man. Look. I have a grown woman telling me that someone else is being mean to her on the internet. Look, man, I think my response is in here. I hope he could it in here. So I don't have to paraphrase. Let's keep reading. I didn't have to do that. You need to watch the people here more closely. No, I'm just not. I don't care.
Discord is fine. You don't have to be.
You need to watch people more closely. I'm not going to tell you who all is in the wrong and how to fix it. Just know there's a lot of hate and bullying here by multiple people, including your mods.
There, just because certain people are saying things.
And I'm sure her ass is watching right now. Like, look at this, Jack. This is the shit I have to deal with, man. Fucking Discord trauma. Just end it. End it. No. Nope. I've said nope. I said nope to you personally. I'm saying nope to you publicly. I ain't cutting nobody no shit. Like, I do not have time to watch people in Discord. It's more so for y'all than me. As far as the mods, it's all day ones, all people who previously, to my knowledge, got along. There will never be a fix to get people to be nice to each other on the internet. I have a strong rule, no personal insults, name calling. That's usually the key. People who violate that gets banned. That's pretty much about it. Unless it's about me, then I'll just be like, oh, okay.
Things in the Discord that doesn't.
That's pretty much about it. If someone feels bullied as an adult on the internet, maybe they need to temper their expectations. People say it's for shock value to get a rise, and some just genuinely disagree with others. There's also a block button that people fail to use. That's what I'll be like, hey, you can just block them. No, I want you to do something about it. Like, what the fuck? If someone is negative or a bully, why not block them? It's sad to see you leave, heartbroken, but hey, you have a baby and a family to worry about. This Discord at times is like high school. Hence, I do not police it unless its insults are used.
Or anything.
Maybe after the baby, you come back, and I know certain people are going to miss you, and certain people is like reeking and shit. You didn't say why I was unfriended on Instagram. At this point, I don't even care no more. Like,
the people that are in
is done. It's done. I've said it before. Once you're on that side, there's no coming back. Now, they might be fucking watching now. They may be watching for the rest of their years to come. But you know, it is what it is.
In the Discord, we all talk to each other behind the scenes. We're building these friendships. So like, we'll joke around with each other. But
it's crazy because I've known like Dust for like over a year. I've known April for over a year. I've known Cayenne Pepper, Francis, Chad, Jack. Fucking Jack, man. It saved my ass. Saved me when I was like, I got 1,000 people. I got no moderation. Can you help me? He was like, yeah, man. TJ Lawrence, you know, we got a couple new people, but I appreciate it.
some people just get upset and leave, and that, okay, what we said may have hurt, but it like hurt us, the fact that instead of just talking things out, they would just leave and talk trash. So TJ made some comment.
Yeah, April has talked trash about literally everyone, every mod, me. Look, guys, I mean, you can say it's a female thing to do, but what do you expect?
That were wrong. I'm not going to say that it was okay. It was completely wrong. And for some reason, Legacy and Nerd decided to make a post and call TJ out by name.
TJ Lawrence. Where's my TJ Lawrence? You're a liar. I think I got it.
Accuse him of predatory behavior. Now, in this Instagram post, Legacy is saying that this is predatory behavior. Now, when you say predatory, everybody's mind goes to sexual predator. I don't think I would have worded it like that. I think I would have said body shaming, because that's really what it was. I'm not gonna post the screenshots, but you should buy a suit from the auction. They'll expand or whatever for people that pregnant or this or that, or people that have gained weight. That's body shaming. There was nothing that would suggest sexual advance.
Body shaming.
So I don't agree with Legacy's post that, hey, this is predatory. Everybody's mind is going to go to that sexual predator. You know, there's a sexual predator. Like that's instantly what people's minds go to. It wasn't that. It was just body shaming. I'm not saying it was right. It was not right. TJ was wrong. He shouldn't have posted it. Francis.
Hey man, I ain't gonna front, dog. If someone talks some shit about me, it's up. It's up. I ain't giving nobody no fucking grace. It's up. But you know, everybody different. I'm glad you laughed, TJ Lawrence, because you're definitely acting like a clown. You all can do what you want, but if your guys are wrong and cross the line, I'm gonna let you know. If she gone to the point of continuing going after her, didn't she leave like months ago? Keep it pushing. Yeah, but I know she be talking shit. People be sending me shit. I was just like, damn. Shout out to the people who be rocking with me like, yo, hey, April sent me this. I don't give two shits. Like if a pregnant woman kill her husband, you'd be like, well, she was going through some hormone shit. So How about probation?
Went off on TJ about it. TJ admitted that, hey, yeah, you're right.
Look, well, if everyone talks shit, then why you saying give her grace? Hey, which one is it? Everybody talks shit. Hey, I mean, I don't care. But, you know, I got to address this shit. Hopefully this is the last. I'm sure it's going to be like, they're watching right now. Like, can you believe what he said? He's a liar. He's not a good person. Like,
Right, I shouldn't have said that.
Look in the mirror much.
That was wrong. You know, I shouldn't body shame. I'm just shining a light on this. I know like both sides don't look great, but I'm going to report on it. So there you go. If you really want to get into it, Legacy of Nerd has made a few posts, which I'll show, but I'm going to have to blur some things.
What?
Legacy channel is very family friendly. Yet his Instagram is going to post pictures like this. And the pictures he got those from what?
That's really doing the hit piece. Oh man, let's go.
But I know.
I hate doing this content, man. This is like the Rican Ranger shit. It's gonna get like 500 views. But keep personal out of it. I don't think anyone mentioned their kids.
Allegedly, we're from an Instagram channel that said they had permission to post these, and then
what's this? Oh. Let's read this. This might be salacious.
It was very family friendly. Yet his Instagram is going to post pictures like this.
All right, so it looks like who was that? Amy Jo Johnson variants. Okay. I don't look at mirrors. They have a tendency to lie.
And the pictures he got those from what I know, allegedly were from an Instagram channel that said they
look at him putting a face. The internet is crazy. Well, friends, I'm gonna drop the link. You could come defend your queen.
Had permission to post the.
This is definitely pretty messed up. You don't have Amy Jo Johnson's consent,
and then all of a sudden
she's been signing uncensored copies, so I think it's fine with it. Have you checked the comments before
posts
you
disappeared? Some people may have said, "Hey, this person had permission." Well. Did they prove it? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm not saying that hey, those people never had permission. The original person that posted those images, they took them down. So TJ was just body shaming. Legacy's posting these pictures on a family friendly Instagram. Maybe Legacy needs to
the pictures. Like Legacy gonna be fine, guys. 5 months from now, he gonna still be doing his thing.
Rethink some things. TJ definitely needs to rethink some things. I don't think it's predatory. Definitely not sexual predatory.
Well, here's the thing. If you come for someone behind the scene, other people is going to be quote unquote on site. So, okay, they're chilling. Like, oh shit, remember her? She was talking all this shit. Oh, it's on site. It's what it is. I mean, it's fucking internet. Y'all tripping. Or am I tripping? Someone come up. I'm gonna drop the link. Someone come up and tell me I'm tripping. Maybe Rican Ranger gonna come defend his fake ass girlfriend. Let's see.
Both with TJ's comments in the chat and both Legacy posting those pictures. Like, I don't think the intention is really there, but I'm mentioning the pictures because some people might see it that way. Just like some people might see this Instagram post where Legacy is calling TJ a predator and thinks sexual predator. It's not the case on either side. So again, this is just like maybe something to think about. Taking all of that and just accepting it for what it is. All of the other stupid things we were timed out for was kind of funny. Like harmless stuff. And again, we were all in voice chat together. So I thought I'd message a few of them and interview them and get maybe their point of view on the situation. Roll it. So this is one of the people that were in the voice chat during Legacy of Nerds live stream. So I wanted to ask you, how did you find Legacy of Nerds channel?
I found Legacy of Nerd through HenryResilient. And they're basically the small-time thing in the Power Ranger community. So there wasn't really nobody on, so I was like, I'm gonna give them a visit. I came to the chat and I agreed to host. I saw some of our former associates, and I made a comment.
He said former associates. Guys, I don't pay the mods anything. At one point in time, like I think I offered, and one person took me up on the offer. I sent them like $10 to get some coffee or something. But that was like way back when. But no, it's a volunteer job. You know what I'm saying?
It was not directed at anybody. But if a person would have read it, they would have known that I was talking about them. And that's the comment that people are now talking about, that it was pretty much inappropriate.
So when was the first time you got timed out?
You know, believe it or not, that comment that I made did not got me timed out. The first time I got timed out is when I realized that Dust Productions was timed out. And then I typed in her chat, free Dust, he did nothing wrong, and then I got timed out.
And how many times did you get timed out?
I think I got about 9 times out. That's every time my timeout expires, I would type in her chat, after 10,000 years, I'm finally free. And then instantly I got timed out again.
So I think at this point, people have figured out that you're TJ. So when did you first hear about these allegations against you?
First time I heard about the allegations against me was when somebody dropped a screenshot of the post the Legacy of Nerd made. And those accusations were just unfounded and basically just not true.
And if you could say anything to Legacy...
Here go Francis, like, why not DM her? Like, I don't give a fuck if she talks shit. Like, here's the thing, right? If someone steps on your toe, right, and you take out a baseball bat and you whack them over the head, people gonna say, hey, you went too far. They just stepped on your toe. You can't determine how someone responds to disrespect. Everyone's gonna respond differently. So when people just go at her ass on sight, then boom, they just do it. Now, Francis obviously, like, I don't agree with that. Because look what happened to TJ. I don't know what happened to TJ. Hit the link, Francis. It's too much text to read.
Nerd, what would you say?
If I could say one thing to Legacy of Nerds, it would be that don't believe anything that anybody says, especially when it comes from people who have lied in the past, who have continued to lie, continue to manipulate others for their own benefits.
And here we have someone else that wants to remain anonymous. Can you tell us what you think happened during that live stream?
So, pretty much some of us from the Resilient Army...
Who is this? I like how none of y'all are, like, anonymous. Fucking degenerate.
Saw that Legacy was live, so we decided as a community to join the voice chat and watch it together. If you don't know, Legacy's live streams are very boring, they're very monotone. We decided...
Oh, shit. I mean, that's his opinion, but, you know...
So, pretty much some of us from the Resilient Army saw that Legacy was live, so we decided as a community to join the voice chat and watch it together. If you don't know, Legacy's live streams are very boring, they're very monotone. We decided to help this struggling content creator and like make it more engaging for the audience and making it engaging for like the people who are chatting and whatnot. So pretty much like the Ranger community is like not getting enough views. I just want to help like a struggling content creator like get more attraction, engagement.
Those are just some harmless shots, but let me know what you guys think. What do you think about Legacy and TJ? If you ask me, it should have been taken care of privately. I also think maybe the timeouts were just enough. I don't think a public post was really needed, but since Legacy thought a public post was needed, I thought this was needed. So this is the video. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't done so already. Thank you to everybody else who decided to film their little clips. Links to everybody's YouTube channels in the description, and we'll see you guys next time.
Yo, what up?
Oh, not a Legacy, the song. I think I heard this song already.
It's the Legacy of Nerds. They soft as a feather, straight dodging the words. Power Rangers crimes they don't want to see. Legacy of Nerds, where your views don't stack. Your show's so weak, ain't no one coming back. Begging for a shout, acting real desperate, but y'all ignore the dirt, man, that's just pathetic. Talking tough online, but soft in real life. Y'all can handle the heat, so you run from the fight. Throwing shade at TJ with claims so fake, but it's y'all that need to take a break. Yo, you think you're bold, but you're softer than bread. Dodging the truth, it's all in your head. Too scared of reality, clinging to hope, but the real world's harsh and you can't cope.
Legacy of Nerds, you're sinking slow. Nobody's watching and your show won't grow.
Oh man, Legacy gonna be fine, man. This ain't like this ain't deep. I mean, I get it. Hey, it is what it is, man. At the end of the day, people have chosen their stance, and hey, stand on that shit. I would never divide y'all, like, hey, don't go watch them or anything like that. I really don't care, man. I'm really focused on this next main channel video. Hopefully I'm gonna get it out Monday at 10 a.m. and then we're gonna be good. It's crazy how it works out. It's crazy. Maybe he'll respond to this video. Publicly would be ideal, but I doubt it. So, anywho, what the hell? All right, like, subscribe. I'll see you next video. Peace. What the hell? No way. No way. Is someone trolling me? No way. No way. They found it. His ex videos accounts. Oh no. No, I can't click that shit live. Give me a second. Hey, is Jack in the chat still? Oh man, I see we got people in the back. Oh man, I see we got Gennaro, we got Sean. Oh man. Hold on, y'all. I can't click it live. I can't click it as much. Waiting to confirm if it's real. Oh no. No. Someone made that. Someone made that, guys. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. All right, so we gonna bring up Gennaro, we gonna bring up Sean, and then I see your boy Brent Fam is ready. He ready back there. I bet you $1 he bring up Walter Jones. I bet you. All right, let's bring up. Hold on, let me. Damn. Oh, I know why it's like that, because the haze is there because of the teleprompter. We're gonna bring up. Give me a second. Brent gonna have something to say. He'd been like itching for this legacy stuff. Like, oh, you finally said something about legacy. Oh, I've been waiting. All right. Let me see, there go the haze is gone. Anyway. Oh no, not on H3H3 subreddit. Oh, oh God. Oh man. All right, man. There's some Twitch breaking news out there we got to get to. Let me bring up my man Sean, then we're gonna bring up Dust, and then we'll bring up Brent. All right. Give me a second, Sean. How you doing, man?
Drinking the juice. You see my mug?
I see it. Where you get that mug from?
I got it from Walmart during the Halloween season.
Oh.
I wanted to show you something else I have. Well, I got you on stream. Right. I got from Walmart too.
Oh, another skull. Okay.
It's a canter that you can put liquor in, but I'm not.
You gotta put some tequila up in that joint.
Yeah. But
slouching.
My whole thing about the thing where people like for April, I don't know April from Adam. I've never had a problem with her or nothing. I'm Mr. Peaceful, if you know where I'm coming from. But the internet's the internet. I mean, it doesn't matter what race, creed you are, or whatever. If the internet, people are gonna say shit. If it's gonna bother you, get off it. You know, I don't think that I understand the whole hormonal thing, but the internet's the internet. You know, during that time, she should be taking time away from being online if it's gonna bother her.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah. I agree, man. That's what I tell people all the time. Get off the goddamn internet. But a lot of people want the internet to cater to them. You know?
Yeah. And Rick and Ranger, if you're watching, which I know you probably are, come on up, buddy. Just come up and air out your grievances or whatever.
It would be really bad for him tonight.
I mean, it would in a way, but it's not the way to, if he was trying to get back in the community, it's not a way to make amends or whatever. I know you probably say he's done so, but I'm saying if he's trying to make an effort to get back in the thing, why come at the king? You don't come at the throne.
Look, if you're going to come for me, you better go for the goddamn head. You heard what Thanos said.
What was that one thing that they said? If you're going to come at me, you make sure you don't miss.
You got that too. You got that too. And sometimes people miss. And sometimes people jump out there.
And I'm not even gonna say that I didn't say it. I believed in Rika Ranger at one point where I thought it was cool that he was trying to resurrect something for us, but I to the point where I told him I wanted an autographed signature from him on a comic book. You know, I'm not gonna say I didn't say it. I said it, you know, because I believed in him.
Right.
You know, but like I said, I was on Dustin's stream last night. I don't know if you caught his stream, but
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
I blocked him just because to keep myself in a peaceful position, even though I'm a part of the Resilient cult. Even though I'm a part of that, I still was trying to look at it from a peaceful aspect.
Right.
You know, where I ain't getting in nobody's bullshit. The internet's the internet, you know. But I just, you know, if people want to know what I said, go back and watch Dust Stream because it was fire. Straight up flames.
All right. Well, thank you, Sean. Thank you for supporting me from day one, man. I appreciate it.
I'm always going to be here regardless.
Hey, man. Salute to you, man. You're a real one, man. All right, Sean. You have a good night, man. Peace. All right. Let's get my man, show sponsor, Troublemaker. Troublemaker always put me in these situations where I just trying to be chilling. I'll be minding my business, trying to, you know, make content for the main channel, get this Clips channel off the goddamn ground. And Dust is like, no. No. So what's up, Dust?
Well, actually, I wanted to say, because I saw the argument starting to
Dust
explode
is a fake friend
in the chat. And you know,
me and Francis had this same conversation before. I don't care.
It's, you know what, the conversation was had when all of that went down with April. And you know, it's just something that a lot of people are always gonna disagree on, because I think a few people left when April left. But it's just, I don't know. It's weird because she was in that chat, in Legacy of Nerds chat. And, you know, we know that all right. Francis said, oh, we should reach out and talk to her. Well, that wasn't possible because when she unfriended us, she blocked us.
Oh, yeah. There go that too, huh, Francis?
So we couldn't even message her.
That's the truthful
And
statement.
April messaged me and I didn't respond. No, I couldn't respond. I was blocked because I would have responded because I considered her like an online friend. I sent her like all sorts of Power Ranger trading cards and action figures in the freaking mail. And we were legit friends. And like, she just straight up like, so I'm like, all right, whatever. She left. I'm like, it is what it is. And then she started talking all kinds of trash after she left. And it's just,
damn.
So when I said, you know, some people got upset and left, it kind of hurt some of the people that stayed. Like, we were cool with some of these people that left that are now talking trash. And all they had to do was really message us. So that's why I put that in there. I'm not trying to troll on Francis or anything. We're going to have our disagreements and it's cool. But I just had to say that.
Give me some of that vagina.
Yeah. I don't know if you had any questions for me about the video. And it was like the last two videos, like, man, who the hell are they? You know, like my first video did well because Walter and Francis were in the title and it was a secret recording of Walter. That's why it did so good. But I'm going to do more deep dives, and I'm already talking with some other people behind the scenes, and I'm going to be putting out something else. Might take a little bit of time. So
holy shit. Angel Pet says she unfriended me too on Instagram. I didn't say nothing about her. I've defended her to this day, even when she unfriended me. God damn, man. God damn. Oh man, Angel Pest, man. Angel Pest be out there, man. I'll be seeing him when he pop up on my feed. But damn, man. If she's watching right now, what would you say to her, Dust?
to April. I think you just got in your feelings a little too much and got upset. Like, she got upset because I talked a little bit of trash to her. It was like after the Aaron interview, because we were all defending Deoxy. And instead of just having our little back and forth that we all usually do, which she has done multiple times herself, like, she just, I don't know, you would think that somebody who she communicated with a lot, she would have just messaged me instead of just unfriend, block, send a message to Henry, I'm out. It's just BS.
Okay. All right. Now, what would you say to Legacy of Nerd, who I'm sure is watching too?
Okay. So I tried to keep it light, and people know that I don't have to. Like my last two videos, people know how hard I troll. I kept it light. I could have went harder, and I felt like, again, I didn't really need to, because, I mean, who cares? Like, at the end of the day, I think it's BS what he did with that post with TJ. I'm like, no, that's 100% why that video was made. Because he didn't have to post. Like, I feel like the timeouts and everything should have been enough. Why post about it? And why use the word predatory? That kind of pissed me off. It was enough for me to do the video. That's why that video was done. Do I agree with what TJ said? No. But it's like, I don't know. A timeout would have been enough. A ban would have been enough. You didn't have to publicly post anything.
Well, yeah.
So
TJ is a predator out here now. Well, I think Legacy gonna be all right, man.
I know he is. It's just, you got to have a catchy title. The Fall of Legacy of Nerd. Okay.
Yeah. The crazy thing is, people gonna be like, he's not falling. I don't know. I don't know how what his audience is gonna get into or not. So, but let's see, who do I got in the background? Ooh, all right. Well, thank you, Dust, for coming up. All right.
All
right. Stick around though. Don't leave.
Yeah, I'll stay in the background.
You know what that means.
Okay, I gotcha.
All right, so we gonna bring up Janara, then Francis, then Brent. Francis, she got lips gloss smacking. What's up, Janara? You in a dark place right now?
I'm turning the light for you.
Oh no, you keep it off. Keep it off. Whoa.
I want you to see me clearly.
Okay.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
We are delighted to have you on stream, Janara. How are you?
Doing good.
What would you like to contribute to tonight's stream?
I'd like to contribute that me and Billy are going strong. Can't nobody tear us apart.
Tell him.
No matter what.
Tell him, Janara. Don't let these haters come between y'all. What y'all got is real.
Yeah. In Red Spice 84, thanks for supporting me. Thanks for being there for me in the chat. Who else? Chef Mako and everybody, some of them in the chat for supporting me.
All right, good. Hey, thank y'all for supporting Janara and Billy, man. We appreciate it.
In my pregnancy with my second pregnancy is going good.
Oh, that's good. I was just about to ask you about that. Well, that's good to hear. Well, look, Janara, I got Francis. I got to bring her up. I got to bring up Brent. Then I got to go to sleep. All right. But you have a nice night. All right.
Right.
Okay. Thank you, Janara.
All right.
All right, guys. Y'all ready for Francis? I know she angry. She angry behind the scenes. She shaking her head. Y'all gotta pray for me. And you gotta look out for me, because she gonna be yelling and she gonna be bullying me. And I know I said bullying don't exist online, but But for me, it's real, okay? So don't let her be mean and make her be nice. And we gonna have a really she giving me middle fingers now. And she give me the finger. And I'm telling all y'all that she is mean. Okay? And without further ado, let's bring up Francis. Okay.
Give me some of that vagina.
Are you gonna unmute or no? Look at her. She talking shit. She can't even unmute.
Snitches
Man.
get stitches.
Okay.
Snitches get stitches.
Who snitched on you?
You, because I won't look this to you.
Oh,
You little snitch.
You see, guys.
You
I
little
told you
snitch.
she's mean.
I'm the
how I get
meanest
treated
bitch you'll ever
behind the
meet.
scene. This is how I get treated behind the scene, y'all. She come up here.
No, I'm actually being nice. I always be yelling at Henry. That's nothing
Where's
new.
your glasses?
He's
You
used
ain't
to.
you got your glasses on or no?
Yes, I know you hate these glasses.
Can y'all see her? Hey, put a one in the chat if you think she got glasses on, because I don't see anything.
He hates these glasses. I bought new ones just so he could stop clowning me.
I'm looking
about
at
these glasses.
I'm looking at zeros in the chat. They don't see your glasses either.
You're a hater.
So what would you like to contribute tonight, Francis? As you're saying, give someone some grace.
Some grace. Yes, I think that she deserves grace. Now, this is my opinion.
This is April, right?
Yes,
This
obviously.
is the one who said I'm a bad person, right?
Well, Henry, okay. How many other people haven't said you're a bad person and a hate monger?
That was my first mod, okay? That was my first mod. My very first mod.
Listen.
I don't get any grace?
First of all, I don't.
We don't get any grace.
I don't crash out. I say how it is, and we talk and we keep it moving. I'm not out here like, oh my god, I'm gonna leave the cord because we had an argument or you guys don't agree with me. That's not me. I say what it is. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you like what I say, cool. If you don't, cool. That doesn't stop me from being someone's friend or talking to someone or anything like that. So that's that. I just think if the girl left the cord, the girl left the channel. I don't see why if she's at another channel, we should go and talk shit. Now, if she talks shit, she blocked y'all like Dust said, that's fucked up. Let's say like I'm not saying that it's not fucked up that she talks shit and stuff, but like to go out on another channel, then you look like you're bullying her and being predatory.
Whoa.
Shut up. I don't care if you don't believe it or not. It looks like you're bullying or harassing or whatever you say buzzwords. But like, look what ended up happening. Fucking TJ got a shout out, and they put a word that I feel and I feel was not necessary. When you use the word predatory, seems like TJ was coming like after a minor. Like it just seems odd, right?
Oh,
I wouldn't use
100%.
that word personally. Personally, I wouldn't use that word. I would say, unsavory behavior or something like that. And I went at TJ and I even called him a clown and all that. And I was like, yo, I'm glad you laughed. You look like a clown. And guess what? TJ and I talked after that and still talk after that. Because it's not I don't take, yes, I believe that internet stuff should not be taken seriously. Now, do I think that, you should go on someone else's channel, talk shit? No. Talk shit on the court, talk shit to her face. But like another channel, I'm the type, like, I don't like people. I don't like that, right? Because I'm just a straight up
so
girl. If
what?
I don't like something, I'm gonna tell you to your face, whether you like it or not. You either gonna accept what I say or not. Brent come at me, doesn't like me because I be shutting him down all the time. But that's his problem. That's his personal problem. It's not gonna make me change who I am, right? And I don't really care what he thinks. But like, why I say is like, I don't like it when certain people come on your chat and like dictate the chat on things that have nothing to do with what you're talking about. And it's like annoying as fuck. And it makes me like it's very off-putting. So I just think like
if Legacy of Nerd had this whole stream, which I didn't see, I don't know what was it about. I wasn't there. What I'm saying is like to go ahead and distract the chat and dictate the chat on something that has nothing to do with it and something that's personal. Like, talk about that shit somewhere else. That's just my opinion. Now I
Okay.
could be wrong.
But they said that shit was on site with April. It was like, oh, April, it's
Yeah,
on
okay.
site
But if she don't want it's let me tell you something. On site only is
on the
valuable if that
internet.
person's gonna if that person's gonna come back at you. Like you know what I mean? I saw Brent little thing about people, when they saw me is very different. But Brent wouldn't be able to handle on site. So like you know what I mean? Like we all say that, but Brent knows that if somebody were
Are
to
you
step
threatening me
up to
with
him,
violence?
how they step up to him online, he would be like, "Are you threatening me with violence or scared?"
But how
So
dare you
like,
speak to me that way?
you know what I mean? That's not something that you want. So I think like if the girl left the channel, left the cord, if
Now,
she's talking behind people's back, that's
let's
unfortunate.
be honest. She left the channel, she left the court, but you and I both know she still talks shit about us.
Everybody talks shit though.
Oh
No, I'm just saying everyone talks shit. Yes, she does. I mean, I'm sure she does. If she don't like someone or if she feels that you guys, if you know who the problems are. You want to know who the problems are. And I told her this and I told everybody this. The people that go to her with the fucking screenshots. Because if you know that she is gonna react or feel bullied or feel upset and she's hormonal and she's pregnant and she's XYZ, why y'all going and being petty and sending her screenshots? So whoever or the bad ones are the people that send the screenshots. The moles, the people that go on Henry Cord and Discord and voice chat to fucking bring other people that left the court or don't want to be part of it or whatever, that's some punk ass PUSSY shit
What
to
if
me.
she asks for the screenshots?
Then I feel like if you ask for shit, then you shouldn't complain.
Okay.
If that's the case, then she shouldn't complain. Because if I don't want to know something, I'm gonna break off from it and I won't give a shit. Like there's things now that are happening, that I don't want to divulge yet. That it hurts me because, I didn't expect that to happen, but I'm not even asking because I know that it's gonna make me upset. So I just don't ask. Because I know that if I ask and I see something that I don't like, it's gonna be on site because I am an on site girl. You know what I mean? So it is what it is about that. Love it with your little bandit glasses. I should take a screenshot. So you look so cute. You look so cute. Look at you looking all cute. You should have told me you were gonna wear costume. I could have put on my costume.
Well, it was just an impromptu. Literally, I was in my black shirt, and then I was like, you know what? No one saw me in my outfit. This is what me and my daughter. This is what I was dressed like the whole weekend. Literally Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We went to like Halloween places and shit. So
Looks cute though. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that little cute face. Look at that little cute face. Little love of my life. Look at him.
you're so wrong for saying that. Somebody's like, don't be saying that shit tonight.
Oh, sorry. It's not my fault. I'm the love of your life. Or the second love of your life, or the third, fourth, fifth. God knows at this point.
Anywho, anything else you want to add, Francis? You might want to stick around. Your boy Brent is back.
I know I'm gonna stick around, since I mentioned his name. I'll be here.
All right. Thank you, Francis, for coming up.
Bye.
Just stay in the back. Stay in the back. All right, we have our next person coming up. We got Matt. Let me drop her down. He's
Hello,
still alive.
everyone.
I'm still alive.
I'm going to make this very quick because I only heard about 5 minutes of the stream. I heard a cameraman tell someone to suck his dick, and then he got punched. And then I was driving people, and I had to turn it off because they were.
I'm so sorry.
So, yeah. But now that I'm home, I guess I can say the following. Henry, you're going to get me fired. But besides that,
I'm so sorry, man.
I want everybody to do me one favor, okay? And this is very important. I want you to think like Janara for a second. And I want you to vote for the blue. Vote blue on Tuesday.
All right.
Vote for Billy Cranston's color, okay? Also, Henry, you look very nice. It's like a twisted version of looking like a prostitute, but you look nice. I hope everybody had a fantastic Halloween. It's now November, so take that shit off, make me some jerky, and give me some stuffing, baby. Stay resilient, bitches. Bye.
Oh man, Matt with his zingers. Oh man, nah, this would be the worst day to cam up. I got time today. I got lots of time. Okay, are you guys ready for the person who helps grow the channel? All right, before we bring them up though, let me I do got some stuff from Biden. I do got a message from Biden. He sent it to me. I know some of y'all are doing the vote blue no matter who. But we do got a message.
Look, to be honest,
I do got a message from Biden, and I'll share it with the people in the back. You know, guys, the people who stream with these glasses are crazy because it's ridiculously hard to see. It's ridiculously hard to see. All right, but so Biden, breaking news, Biden, he had a message for everybody.
my fellow Americans and delicious babies, it's your boy Dank Brandon here. I wanted to address the footage you saw of me biting an infant tonight. Look, to be honest, it's been a rough couple of fucking months for yours truly. First VP Cackles, Barack and George Clooney, who you may know from famous dog shit films such as Batman and Robin, planned a coup on me. Then the sons of bitches took away my supply of adrenochrome. So tonight, in a moment of weakness, I decided to cut out the middleman and go right to the source. What can I say except have you ever tried baby? Absolutely delicious. Yeah, I bit some thighs and suckled some toes, big deal. What are they going to do? 25th Amendment me. I fucking dare you. Anyways, vote for Cackles. Or write in D's nuts for all I care. I don't give a rat's ass anymore. Dank Brandon out.
All right, Dank Brandon is out. All right, I gotta cue Brent's clip. Someone was like, "Yo, that's some good editing on Brent's clip." I was like, "Oh yeah, you like that?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, all right, cool." All right, where is it at? Where's that clip at? Yo, it's really hard to see with these glasses on, no lie. All right, I can see right there. All right, let's go. All right, let's bring up the person who helps grow the channel the most. We need Brent. We can't function without him. We would be nothing without our Brent and Savior. Brent fam, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I am well, man. What would you like to contribute to tonight's stream, sir?
Oh, I didn't know Legacy was so... I thought he'd be a little bit more chill when it comes to how he runs his channel, but apparently he's not. It's unfortunate. But people accusing him of... I think DeGenerate accused him of not saying something in person or something. I mean, that's for DeGenerate to say that's very interesting because he talks shit online too. And yeah, when I met him in person, it wasn't the same energy. So it's kind of like everyone is a hypocrite in some way when it comes to that quote unquote controversy. And
which controversy?
Yeah, the legacy of nerd, the fall of legacy of nerd, as you guys call it. It's just kind of like, I mean, I don't think it's that big a video. His channel's going to do just fine. I mean, so I don't. When it comes to that drama, I don't think it's going to really make an impact.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, it's not really.
But you know, I had to jump out there, put everything on the table, put everything on the line.
Right, of course.
Is that it, Brent? That's all you got today, buddy?
I mean, I'll address some stuff that was said on the stream when people came up. Like, I hear this a lot. Like, with people like April, she wants to complain about people bullying her. Yet I've seen many comments from her, not very nice ones at that.
She's a cry bully. That's what it
she's
is.
I mean, it's kind of like I'm okay with it because I understand the nature of social media. There's certain expectations you have to have. I know I've said this before, but it's kind of like this is particularly relevant when people are complaining about being bullied. Like, it's kind of weird coming from her because she's cry bully, falsely claims to be a victim. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she would say stuff like I hate women or whatever. It's kind of like, no, I disagree with what you're saying on the channel. That's what I disagree with. Not so for you to throw that ad hominem is just ridiculous, and then for her to start crying and people make excuses for her. Like, there's pregnant women all over the world
Tell her.
who have judgment.
Cook, Brent.
They have the judgment to know their limitations. They're pregnant women. They're not going to go 9 months, but they're not going to go to an amusement park, Space Mountain, 9 months pregnant. Like, some people are stronger. Like, pregnant women are in the army.
Tell them.
You have to know your limitations, whether you're pregnant or not. But particularly when you're pregnant, there's some physical limitations that are part of your reality, and you have to make adjustments accordingly. So for you to come on social media, where I've experienced firsthand some very, I mean, not nice comments, but I know my limitations, what I could tolerate, what I cannot tolerate, and I think she needs to do the same. And she either needs to grow more tolerance, build up some resilience, or you need to stay off social media. So that's what I have to say to April. And I said it before. I mean, good riddance. I mean, it's like the way she, very condescending, the way she moderated. But I put up with it because, again, as I said before, this is part of social media. When you're behind a screen, when you type behind a keyboard, it's very different when you're in person. And Francis brought up the point of you don't want people threatening you with violence. Why does she always have to bring the most extreme example? I'm not talking about that. I even said when it was happening, how dare you speak to me that way? I would say the same thing if it was in person.
Being a
Whether
keyboard
it's online or in
warrior.
person, that type of dialogue should not be acceptable. I would not want that in person either. But what I'm talking about is when people say, "Oh, Brent is this, and this." He's insert whatever insult you think is effective or whatever. Why don't you say it to me in person? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the physical. Francis wants to pretend she chooses the most extreme example. Of course, I don't want to be threatened with violence in person. I don't want it on social media. That's why I made it a point to say, how dare you speak to me that way? Because that shouldn't be tolerated on social media and in person. And I think even Francis agreed with that as well. So there's the nuance, but she wants to pretend that, on site, Brent wouldn't want people threatening him with violence. Of course I wouldn't. And I made that very clear from the beginning. But when people like degenerate, they say all these nasty things on Discord, which is his right. And then when he sees me at Power Morphicon, he's all nice, and he wants. I mean, it's kind of like, why don't you say it to my face, and we have a cordial discussion? That's what I'm talking about.
Get him, Brent. Get him. And shout out to Matt who said, "Are you doing an election night show?" I can't. I have my daughter that night, so it's a no for me.
Right. And Matt, our conversation was very cordial, but it's because he wasn't calling me names or stuff. We just had a disagreement about a substantive disagreement. It's a little different. But when people like Degenerate or simply Melissa or whatever.
All right. What about this, Brent? What about when Angel Pest says, "Stop saying have the balls to confront you in person because I called your ass out 3 times at PMC to talk in person"?
If I saw him, if we met up like I did with Degenerate, if I did with Matt Fisher, and if Angel Pest were to bring up these discussions, I would have been willing to have these discussions. I haven't said anything directly to Angel Pest. It's coming from his side, so there really wouldn't be a reason as to why I would confront. He has an issue with me, and if he were to see me and he had issues with me, I would love to have a discussion with him. He seems to have an issue with some things or a few things. I never really had an issue with him. So he seems to have an issue with me. I would have loved to have a discussion, a cordial, civil discussion about our disagreements.
Thanks, Angel Pest, for the dono.
Yeah, so that's my response to Angel Pest. And for Francis to say she doesn't care about what I might say,
have left something out of
if she truly felt that way, she wouldn't have said that, because she does care. Because she wouldn't have said, "Why mention me at all if she doesn't care about what I say?"
Now, there's a rumor going around that she gets in a leather suit and you pay her to crush your balls. Can you speak to that? Is that true or no?
Of course not. That's not true. What?
Okay. All right. It's not true,
I mean,
guys. That was what that was in the Discord. Someone
it was in Discord. Okay, yeah,
they said that you were paying her to do that service.
Oh my god.
So.
Oh man.
Jesus, Angel Pest again. Shout out to my man Angel Pest. Brent, you can route him up. But you didn't but you didn't. I even waited 30 minutes at a spot for you to show up. Stop playing. You leaving out context, Brent.
I never agreed to meet him anywhere. What is he talking about? Did he expect, like, he just stands in one place and expects me to show up randomly? I mean, what is this? What is this?
What's going on, man?
I mean, like, if Degenerate, he approached me and we had it was very nice, very different compared to what he said on online. And that's okay, but it's kind of like, yeah, it's another example of how it's so easy to speak behind a computer screen or type behind a keyboard.
Simply Melissa,
speaking and having your disagreements in
she's
person.
comfortable.
It's very different.
Keyboard warrior.
The in-person interaction is very different.
Ooh, okay. Angel Pass, you can hit the link, man. It's posted, man. You don't got a super chat. Just you can hit the link, man. I appreciate the super chat still. I really do. Okay. Wow, Brent. So people have been trying to meet up with you. You never spoke to Angel Pest on the phone. You never had any communications.
Over the phone? I don't even know.
Like a text message or a Instagram DM. No,
I don't. I've communicated through the Discord. Like he would post, and I probably respond to him via Discord, not to meet up.
Okay, so Angel Pest is lying, right? Angel Pest is lying per se. You never agreed to meet up at PMC.
I never agreed to meet him. No, not. I mean, I might have said like, "Oh, I'll be at PMC." I think I did say that, and then I might have said, "Oh, it would be great to meet you." Like, but not like.
Here we go. Angel Pest said, "Thank you again for the dono. You were responding to everyone on the cord that day, but you suddenly omitted to meet me. That's suspect."
So I didn't respond to Angel Pest, so that means there's something wrong. I mean, this is I mean, do I have to respond to him? Particularly when he was not very let's just say, I mean, I'm not going to complain, but it's kind of like you're asking me why I didn't respond to him. Like, if you're not the most, I don't know what's the right word, cordial or civil when it comes to online Discord, I mean, I'm not going to complain to Henry, say, "Oh, Angel Pest was so mean." No, if I choose to ignore you, like, because I disagree with what you're saying, then why is that such a surprise all of a sudden? Like, people have a right to like, you accuse me of all my credibility is ruined, blah, that bullshit.
Well, here's the thing. How can you say he a keyboard warrior? He wouldn't say it to your face when he tried to do it and you intentionally ignored him.
I mean, I didn't intentionally ignore him.
You chose to ignore him.
Yeah, I ignore everything that he, like, I don't even pay attention to what he writes. I mean, so what? I mean, that does include any invitations to meet up. I mean, that would include that, right? So what? I don't know why this is even a discussion.
Because you said people are different when they meet up in person. He distinctively said you were responding to everyone in the court that day. He said he responded to you to meet up, and you never showed because now you're saying, well, you don't interact with what he posted on Discord. But yet you say people's energy is different when they meet you in person, but you never gave him an opportunity to meet you in person to show, because I feel like he was going to show you that his energy online is the same in person.
And I don't doubt that, but it's like if we would have crossed paths, I wouldn't have ran away. I would have had this like they would Degenerate, even though I know Degenerate was not very said some not nice things to me. I still had a discussion with him, so it's not like it's just that's just the way PMC. You run into people, you don't run into people. That's just the way it is, and I don't respond to a lot of people. Degenerate. I don't respond to anything that he says, and like I try to avoid what he says. So it's kind of like, am I avoid? Well, right. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like you try to not address people when you feel like the conversation is not going anywhere. And if he wants to cam up and have a civil discussion, we do that now. I mean, but
not in person. I think people want the in-person interaction.
And, he wants the in-person. I mean, I was going to be at FlatCon, and he was going to be there. I mean, that's a very small venue. We would have crossed paths almost definitely, and I would have talked to him. I mean, I don't know what his issue is. Like, if you think my credibility is ruined, fine.
Why are you reading the chat, Brent? Why are you reading the chat?
No. I'm not reading the chat because he did say that. He did say that before.
Francis said that too. She said,
"Oh, did she?"
Yeah.
Oh, did she? Okay. I don't know. My credibility is ruined for what? I mean,
okay.
But yeah, that's what they were saying. My credibility, like, and it's very aggressive. I mean, that's fine, but
Francis said, "Why don't you avoid her?"
Why do I avoid her?
Why don't you?
You bring up you're the one that brings her up. It's not like I'm talking and then all of a sudden you bring her up. I mean, that's you run the channel, Henry, not me. So
okay, Francis, did you want to come up and talk to your boy Brent and speak your mind instead of typing 1,000 messages? Let's see if she cammed up for you, Brent. Maybe she can confirm if she's crushing your balls or not. All right.
Fuck no. No. Hell no. No.
Okay. All right, guys. She is not crushing Brent's balls.
That's maybe you want me to crush your balls, Henry, because I don't know where this came from. I never saw that on the Discord. Show it. Proof for it didn't happen.
Oh, don't use my words.
Proof for it didn't happen.
Go ahead, Francis. Your true love of your life, Brent, is on.
Oh my God, I think Brent. I'm his love of his life. He can't live without me. You said. I'm gonna go back because you said a whole lot of nothing. Back and forth. You said that you avoid Degenerate and you avoid Angel Pest because Angel Pest that says that your credibility is ruined. And I said your credibility is ruined, so why don't you avoid me? Because you love to argue with me on the Discord, on the YouTube channel, comments, on the live, all that. Then you said you avoid Degenerate, that you don't see his stuff because I guess he was mean to you or whatever he said. But Degenerate just wrote on the comments that he was clear with you. He was new in the community. He didn't really have any real quarrels with you. And everyone clowns on everyone. Like I said, everyone talks shit about everyone. So you could it's not a big deal, but you can't say, oh, people are acting different when they see me in person and then avoid people. Because you just said earlier, oh, whatever Angel Plus was saying is keyboard warrior. Nah, he said it's on site. He said, come meet me wherever you are in PNC and let's talk. So obviously he wasn't. I'm not talking about violence only. Yes, I talked about the extreme, but I'm talking about you would not want. Let's say that you're at a con. You would not want someone like me or Angel Pest to come up to you and be like, or the chef, let's say Chef Maku that said, Brent, you're full of shit. You wouldn't want that at a con. You wouldn't want that. That's what I'm saying. You would not want anyone to come to your space while you're at a con getting autographs and meeting celebrities or whatever you like to do at the con. You're not gonna want someone to be like, "Hey Brent, you're full of shit," or "Hey Brent, you leave out context all the time and that's why your credibility shit." You wouldn't want that. 100%, you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't want it, but it would be it's fair game because it's a discussion that we have
100%.
online.
Okay,
It-
100%. But like, you think people are really gonna waste their time? I mean, like me, I'm not gonna waste my time. Like, let me go find Brent to go tell him how it is in online. Now, if we cross paths, feel bad for you. But like, me be like, I mean, I might be like, let me see if he's on ASJ's booth because that's or Walter's booth. Those are his faves. But other than that, like, I'm not gonna go after you. Like, I don't have to. I'm tired of cursing you out online. Now I'm gonna bring up something else.
Okay, go ahead, Brent. Let's let
Yeah,
Brent
answer that.
respond before you go down your Walter Jones thing.
I'm not going down Walter Jones.
Oh, okay, good. Thank goodness. Go
That shit is
ahead.
dead. Only Brent keeps it alive.
Go ahead, Brent. You have the floor.
Yeah, if we cross paths with Angel Pest, and he came with the same energy, it would be fair game. I would think maybe he should tone it down. I don't know, but it would be fair game because we had this discussion online. It would be fair game. Now, would other people around us take issue with it? Maybe, but me personally, I wouldn't take issue. I wouldn't take issue with it because you're bringing that same energy. The line is drawn when there's threats of physical violence. I do not welcome that online.
No one's gonna threaten you physical
Are you
violence.
threatening me with
Violence?
but that's the example that you brought. That's where I say that I do not
When I
want
say
that.
on site to me is like you're gonna get the same energy. Now, if you were to cross a line with me, like you have online in person, you're gonna have to adhere to the whatever consequences you crossing that line is gonna be. Whether that means I'm gonna curse you out loud so the whole fucking con could hear me, or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like that's
Freedom
what
of
people are
speech
telling you.
is not freedom of consequences.
Correct.
Right,
So
and
that's what I'm saying. Like and then you say, oh, that you never did anything for Angel Press. But I remember that there was a live that you definitely called him out a few times and he came in hot after you. So imagine if you would have done that at a show and he would have come in hot. Like that's what I'm saying. Sometimes your mouth is wild. And then you have to understand that people are going to react. Like I'm not a quiet girl. Like when I argue,
Clearly.
I'm not clearly. I'm not a quiet girl. You imagine if you were to like come up to me at a show, you will be embarrassed as fuck because I have no filter in this mouth. No filter. Like that's and the same way that I'm here sometimes that I'll be yelling at you, that's what you're gonna get. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't want that for the people around us to feel like, yo, I don't want to be at this con with these two people arguing. And you're not gonna want that because you're gonna feel embarrassed. Just like you were embarrassed about the square formation with the alleged square formation. You don't want that. That's what everyone's telling you. It's not that everyone's afraid of telling you. I think it's clear that everyone on Henry's channel will be on are clear. They speak their mind. Like that chord is wild, and that's why I said there's no reason for anyone to have moles because it's a public server. No one's afraid. Like this whole thing, like oh people are afraid. No one's afraid of saying nothing. Because you go on that court and talk shit. I go on that court and talk shit. Henry goes, everyone goes and talks shit, and they know it's public. So obviously they're not afraid to run their mouth. No one on the court is afraid to run
okay.
their mouth.
So what?
So there's no reason for moles or for all this BS that's going around that is, like I said, PUSSY behavior.
Well, there's one person in Discord in particular that I met in person. I'll call this person out since this is the part of the discussion. His name's Javier. He brought a lot of energy, negative energy, and I saw him in person. let's just say there was no discussion. And but yet
Ooh,
during that same
Javi.
so you're talking about the Discord people on Discord are afraid to run their mouths, yet
I'm not
people
afraid
like
to run.
Javier had nothing to say. And I just trolled him. I trolled him by playing. I watched Henry's interview. Henry
But
Resilient channel.
not everyone is. Let me tell you something. I don't like to argue, like in person. Like don't like to argue, because I know how I am. I am very hot headed. I'm a hothead, super hot. So like when people tell me like especially like I avoid people. Let's say New York Comic Con, I avoided a certain Yellow Ranger. Why? Because I said I'm not gonna put myself in a situation that if another
Lord have
woman
mercy, I'm about to
addresses me
bust.
in a way like you were addressed, right? I'm so you could relate a way that you were addressed. It was not going to be like what happened with you. Like it was not gonna be. It was gonna be on site, and I was gonna get kicked out of New York Comic Con forever. So like you understand, there's people that avoid certain actions because they can't control themselves, or because they're people that you just can't have. I just can't, like, I can't tolerate people yelling at me. So like if that were to happen to me, that's why I supported you at first when the whole thing happened, because I was like, yo, that can't happen to me because I will be in jail. So maybe Javi, which I don't know. I don't think Javi did it because he's afraid of you or whatever. Maybe he just was trying to avoid the situation, because Javi likes to argue. Let's all be clear. He loves to argue. Loves it. Like I think that's his second job. So I don't think it's anything with you. I just think he probably was avoiding the drama at PMC. Next person you want to call out.
So you called out Javi. I did message him to let him know what was going on. He said, "What the f is that jailsaurus simp talking about now?" He hasn't
Okay, I
responded.
mean, yeah, he mentioned that Jailosaurus. I think that's the nickname. That's when I knew it was Javi. I didn't know because a lot of people look like him. I mean, so it's hard to tell if it was him or
A
not.
lot
But
of people look like
that's when
him.
I.
He was. How many people wear a rainbow hoodie in there? Was it a lot of people with rainbow hoodies?
I saw maybe 4.
Holy shit! All right. Okay.
So I mean, so I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't 100%. So that's why.
People want Fairy Todd to cam up. Fairy Todd ain't camming up, but thank you, Matt, for the $2 dono. Anything else, Brent? Any more rebuttals to Francis? How she said she'll have that same energy on site.
And that's fair. And I think if we were to continue to have this discussion in person, I think it'd be fair game. And I'm very different from her when
You
it
would
comes
lose,
to.
but okay.
I don't have that same temper. That's not. I wouldn't get involved in the screaming match. I'd be able to. I have a high tolerance for shouting and violence and violent like screaming or whatever. I mean, and people calling names. How dare I you mean, speak to me that way? Look at all the people that are saying names about me, like clowning me. I mean, it doesn't really. It's part of social media. Like in person, if you were to come at me with that same energy, I would just come with the facts and dispute what you're saying, because I don't resort to ad hominem. And
Do I resort to ad hominem?
well,
Because I tell you how it is, and you don't come with the facts. Because now I'm gonna bring it up. I didn't want to bring it up. That last video that Henry posted,
God,
I gave you facts upon timestamps upon timestamps upon timestamps, and you still. I don't know if you chose to play dumb, because you're not dumb. I don't think you're dumb, but maybe you're choosing to play dumb or choosing to not admit. Because I have a question for you. Are you ever wrong?
am I ever wrong? Of course.
You don't. I
I've
mean,
been wrong, but
in
the
this.
thing is, when it comes to this now that you, it's something I didn't want to discuss, but I'll discuss it anyway.
You're wrong.
Henry said, he showed a clip of JDF saying, "I'm going to give you, Walter, $1,500, and you're going to tell Zach to shut the f up."
Correct.
That can mean, as Zach was Walter's agent, so that evidence could also be used to support the notion that Zach was bad mouthing JDF because he wouldn't give Walter money that Walter was owed.
Oh, you reaching
No,
now,
you're
bro.
assuming.
No, I'm not reaching, Henry.
You're
And then
reaching.
right
That's how
after that
like
clip,
reach,
right after
reach,
that clip, Henry,
reach.
you said that the money was JDF gave Walter $1,500 so we stopped talking negatively about him. Right after you played that recording.
Him.
So
Okay. I think you're the only one that I'm sure if Henry puts a poll, you're the only one that thought that the money was for Walter. Because I think it was clear from the beginning that the
no.
money was given to Walter for Zach.
Look, you can't
No.
Now
argue it. You
you
just
keep
gotta
Henry
saying
has
you
never
something.
you
said
gotta you just gotta
You
let them
keep
have it.
saying
Just let them have it. Don't argue with them.
no. You keep saying no. I'm never. You keep saying, oh, because Henry's implying that Walter was talking shit and that Jason gave the money so he could talk sucking shit. I'm sure they were both talking shit, Zach and Walter. So yes, the money was for everybody could shut up. The money was for like
How
Walter,
do we
and
know Walter didn't get a cut of that?
I'm not
it doesn't matter whether
I'm not even
Walter got a
signaling
cut
like
of it.
Walter. Every Power Ranger that was signed with Zach, with the exception of David, was talking shit. So what did Jason do? He paid the money to Zach so he could stop the bitching and the complaining and the shit talking and the scamming and whatever, and he could have peace. He can have peace. And then even after, Jason, I think Henry did say it. There was a clip that he's like, "Yo, um, Zach didn't even let David come to a show with me because he was talking shit. Like it was clear from the beginning that the money was for Zach. And I can tell, and this is what I said in my thing, that Walter, and I'm gonna tell you straight up because you know I don't care. Walter did not see this video. Walter went ahead with what you said and played it because word for word what you said last stream was what Walter told me at New York Comic Con, and I was like, no. He's like, yeah. I was like, Walter, no way in hell would I let Henry say that the money was for for you when I know when it wasn't for you, because then you have a right to come after me in any way if that was the case. And knowing Henry, I don't think Henry's a liar. Why would Henry lie or double down like you say? It just does not make sense. Even in
It's
the
okay,
comments, you could go to the
Francis.
comments.
It's
Everyone's
okay.
like, "We knew it was for Walter, for
Look,
Zach. You're the only
look,
one."
for one, guys, I don't read the comments after I reply. I don't go back. And
do.
for two, first I need to thank my man Matt for the dono who said A is J cam up, and he also said you can cut the sexual tension between you guys too. Rawr. And
Never.
Javi said, Brent, keep his name out your mouth. He put the Will Smith on you. You are nothing in the fandom. Nothing. You're jealous of me or is real. Also, Brent will always be a pro Gelsaurus, and he doesn't give a F about Brent. All right, there we go.
Did Javi really say that?
Is that degenerate? Is that degenerate on camera?
Degenerate.
Is that?
Hey, Henry, what's up?
Yo.
I didn't send the clips.
You didn't send the clips?
I haven't got my job yet. I've been being lazy, dog. I've been waiting for my applications to hit me back.
All right. Don't worry about it. All right, this is not degenerate. All right, Bankroll. All right, I'll hit you up later. All right, that was not degenerate.
I was excited. I was like, degenerate.
I thought that was degenerate.
Who was clowning? Has been clowning.
I talked to a lot of people behind the scene, and Bankroll is working on like a master cut of you guys.
Oh gosh.
And I can't have him smoking on stream. But Brent, you will always be pro Gelsaurus. And Brent,
no, Javi really said that?
Yeah, Brent, the fact that I've already dropped the something. But you know, everybody hates Brent. You know the theme song. But I don't know, man. Y'all have this back and forth thing. Y'all never see eye to eye on anything.
Because I'm right and he's wrong.
Oh my God. This is just Henry. I played you a direct quote. You said the money was for Walter. You're playing dumb. I'll just say on
You're
stream.
playing dumb.
Oh,
Brent,
Francis.
I put the timestamps in that video. There were at
Oh
least 4
God.
times that it was clear that the money was for Zach.
You can
Like
play.
on
No,
the
no,
same
no,
video
no,
you
no.
posted,
There's a
on the
direct
same
quote.
video you gave.
You guys are so ridiculous.
You guys are so ridiculous. You're ridiculous because you're not.
Can I
Admit
play the
that you're
direct
wrong. For
quote
once in your life,
from this
admit that you're
video?
wrong. Admit
No.
that you caused the drama that
No.
resulted in Henry being called a liar.
Right, because I played him the direct quote from HenryResilient. It said
Did
that
you?
JDF
Did you
gave
play him the
Walter
whole clip? I
$1,500
bet you if
so
you
that
played him the
Walter would
whole
shut up.
clip, it wouldn't have happened. You
I played the
again
entire
left
video.
out of context. You left
No,
out
no,
important
You watched the
context.
whole 10-minute video?
No. So let me.
That,
The video that you played.
Did you play him the whole entire video?
Absolutely not.
I played him the recording that you gave.
Okay.
And after that incident, you doubled down by saying the truth of the matter is JDF gave Walter $1,500 so Walter would shut up and stop talking ish about him.
I might have left something
He
out
never
of context.
said Walter. Oh my God, you guys are
Play
lying.
the clip. Play the clip. You know what? I'll do it. I'll
You
do it.
don't want to do it because it's a direct quote from HenryResilient, and you know it, Henry. Stop playing dumb.
In my
I have the direct quote.
in the comment. In my
Come on, you
comment,
guys.
click on the link. It's you
Oh
never said.
God.
You said so he could shut the.
I'm gonna stay on
You
this.
never
I
said
know
so
I'm
Walter
right.
could shut up.
Okay, let me see if I can find the clip. Give me a second.
Again.
Jason
When I spoke to
David
Walter,
Frank records himself checking a
when
Power
I spoke
Ranger.
to Walter,
Play the first
it was
play the
clear
first
he
minute.
never saw the clip. He never saw it. He ran
He
by
heard what Henry said because it's a lie.
You said when you played the clip for Walter, he said he never saw it?
Walter never saw the clip. He never saw the clip.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring up Deoxy.
100% he never saw
He
the
want to
clip.
chime in. Go ahead, Deoxy.
Whoa. All right. One moment.
Oh.
I think he was drinking water. Went down the.
Oh,
the wrong
okay.
way.
All right. Sorry, Deoxy. All right. Oh,
You all, he trying to drink some water and you bring him up.
Somebody might be trolling. I see Legacy of Nerd in the background, but no camera.
It's probably Reagan.
Oh, they troll. They tried.
So I haven't really chimed in on this situation. So it's about the money and the tape, I think. Brent's still going on about it.
It's a 20-minute video. It's a 20-minute video.
20-minute video of a 10-year-old drama.
But here's
Can I just say, does no one really fucking care about this anymore, or no? I don't know why it just keeps getting brought up.
Wait, but Brent, so you just look.
Hello.
Thing, Walter. If that's all it is, dude, let's end this shit.
That's. Hold on. Where's this at? 24. Oh, there we go, right there.
Play from the beginning.
But here's the thing, Walter. If that's all it is.
People said my summary was a lie. I'm like,
hey yo, what the?
I'm like, what? Was a lie? No. People don't want to acknowledge the truth of the matter. And the truth is sometimes that you took money from Jason to shut up.
I'm gonna give you $1,500.
Where do I say Walter? But there we go.
Keep going.
I'm gonna give you to tell him in parentheses. This is what you do when you're reporting because you don't have. He didn't say his name. You put Zach, right?
You're gonna tell him this to S. Yeah. Go ahead.
And this is interpreted as he's talking to Walter about giving Walter the money.
Play. You skip the go back.
I just played it from the beginning. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna give you Walter $1,500, and you're gonna tell him to shut the f up.
Who is the him? Yeah. Who is the him? Right.
Yeah, right, who's the him?
And okay. Keep going.
People said my summary was a lie. I'm like,
hey yo, what the?
I'm like, what? Was a lie? No. People don't want to acknowledge the truth of the matter. And the truth is sometimes that you took money from Jason to shut up.
I'm gonna give you $1,500 and you're gonna go and tell him shut the up. But here's the thing, Walter. If that's all it is, dude, let's end this shit.
That's what it was. It was, and I said it without the transcripts, and now you're about to see the transcripts where he counts out $1,500 to give to Walter, so Walter can just stop saying that he's blocking him and stop basically trashing his name. And the real beef between Walter and Jason.
Stop. Yep.
No,
Right
but
there.
you can't stop there. You have to continue. He
Right,
says
no,
the
but-
real beef is between what? It's
Was because
of
Walter
Zach.
was accusing him
The real
of
beef,
blocking
separate
him at
beef of the
Comic-Cons.
$1,500 was for
Well,
Walter.
the
Where does he say that the money was for
But
Zach?
24 seconds, he already played the clip saying it was for Zach.
Okay, the first 24 seconds, it says, here's the thing, Walter. I'm going to give you $1,500 and you're going to tell him to shut the fuck up.
Deoxy, take it, because he maybe if you talk, he'll listen. He'll understand. Because he won't understand.
And when I saw, look, guys, because I had to go back and watch this, I'm like, all right. Now, I didn't rewatch the whole video. I just was like, oh, here it go right here. And with the transcripts, I transcribed it so it would be crystal clear who the money was for. Now, I can't edit this in post, guys. I can't be like, Brent called me out. Let me go do some stuff in post. Like, I can't add this to YouTube. This is how it was originally uploaded. The matter. And the truth is sometimes that you took money from Jason to shut up.
I'm gonna
Here we go. I'm going to effing give you $1,500.
give you $1,500 and you're gonna go and tell him.
And you're going to go tell him to to shut the F up. He's talking to Walter Jones.
But here's the thing, Walter.
And here's the thing, Walter. If that's it, let's end this ish.
That's all it is, dude. Let's end this shit.
So how do you get that the money is for Walter? How do other people interpret that as the money is for Walter when you hear Jason's voice and you have the transcripts right under it with Zach's name in parentheses as he's talking to Walter?
But you never make the explicit claim that the $1,500 was for Zach.
There's other clips. There's other timestamps in that same
But
clip.
but there's multiple times where you say that $1,500 is for Walter.
You're playing
It's
on
multiple-
semantics. You're doing
It's not semantics. It's the direct
You're
quote.
doing it.
And
to
then
make
Henry
your
also
point.
asked me to ask Walter, or why did you take the money? If it was so clear from the beginning, then
He took the money. It doesn't matter whether the money was for Zach or whether he took the money. And
there's
it
direct
makes
quotes
it
from
look
this
bad.
video, and you guys are just.
Someone said let Deoxy talk. Deoxy is
Yes, please.
Okay, even from the first 20-second clip of that video, you can tell that JDF is telling to give the money to Walter to tell Zach to shut the fuck up because Zach was talking shit, which Zach is still kind of doing to this very day, which funny how things never changed 10 plus years later. But that's what it's about. I don't know why the extra context is needed, but even with the transcript, it's very obvious with who the money was for.
Right, but when Henry uses this evidence to push a narrative that the money is for Walter, he says it even after that recording was played that the money was for Walter. He says it multiple times in multiple videos.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You heard it from Jason, right? You heard what Jason.
Horse's mouth.
You heard it from the horse's mouth. Why would anyone believe anything I say when you have Jason right there?
Because it's not directly said that the $1,500 was for Zach. Zach could still talk shit, and as Walter's agent at the time, could be talking shit because he wants to get money for Walter. So you need to make that conclusion. Like when you spread a message,
I should have said Zach Taylor McGinnis, or how should I have done it?
You should have said that Walter was getting $1,500 to give to Zach.
You do on that video multiple times. Thank you.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does.
Henry has never said that the money is for Zach. Never.
I'm
Never.
not about to watch the video for 20 minutes, but
No.
Y'all can go
Don't.
watch it. Y'all
Deoxy,
can-
please talk because it's obvious that
It's obvious, but it's not
that
stated.
Brent wants to push an agenda that Henry was maliciously trying to hurt Walter.
Now,
And
here's the
You
thing,
left
right? Here's the
malicious
thing,
or
right?
not. Context was meaningful. Context was left
you are
out.
not one to talk about leaving out context. You leave
Oh,
out context all the time. Deoxy, please talk.
okay. I might have left something out of context.
Now, here's the thing. Brent will go hard for this, but when the guy got scammed out of his $200 for promo by Walter and showed receipts, there was nothing from Brent. There was nothing. There was no like, good story. There was nothing like, oh, let me go confront Walter about it. It was like, what about that 1,500 that wasn't crystal clear that it was for Zach Taylor McGinnis and not Walter?
Well, it should have been because you're the one spreading the message, Henry. Come on now.
Selective outrage. Selective outrage.
Oh, so let's say for sake of argument, I agree with Walter, quote unquote, scamming the person, even though I most likely I don't. Let's say for sake of argument, I do that. How does that have an effect on you not accurately stating what happened with the issue with the $1,500?
He played that tape. How much more accurate do you want?
No, but he never says that the money is for Zach. Zach could still argue.
You don't take that money to him.
All you want, but the quotes are there. And you say multiple times, Henry, after that clip is played, that the money was for Walter, so Walter could stop talking ish about him. You say that in another.
You know that in that video he went through a whole thing for like 5 minutes talking about Zach and how Zach talks shit and how Zach did this XYZ, right? That was the point of the bringing up Zach and the XYZ. Like it's common sense. Common sense.
Common
If
sense
he's
ain't
going
common.
apparently not with Brent. Because if he's going on this thing about Zach and how Zach, he even says how Jason says in the recording, because he plays it, he's talking about, Zach, we were at a show and Zach said that I had left. How much more clear if, since Walter came on here on his stream and said, don't believe everything you hear unless it's from the horse's mouth. We got it from the horse's mouth. What else is there?
When you look, this is why you should have released the entire recording, but you won't.
Release shit.
That's
it
fine.
Was enough.
Okay, you need to stop talking because I let you talk.
Okay, go ahead, Francis. Let him talk.
So,
part of the circus now.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do this. That's fine, but after you play that evidence, all that the transcript, everything, the selective choosing of the transcripts, you still said that the money was for Walter, so Walter would stop talking trash. Henry, you could do that, and people, there are people watching. I mean, think this is ridiculous, but it's
who
kind
are
of
those
like
people? You always say that there's people talking that say
guys.
ridiculous, and no one shows up. No one comes in the comments. So your friends, your little people that are telling you are keyboard warriors, the same thing you be talking crap about. Tell your little keyboard warrior friends to come up if they're so thinking it's ridiculous.
Well,
because they never show up. They never show up. They never defend you in the comments. Where are they? Where are they? What's up? What's up? Where's your keyboard warrior friends? What's up? Like now you're pissing me off because you're just talking a lot of caca. You're on here disrespecting Henry because I don't care Henry. If Henry don't care, I care. You're disrespecting him, saying that he's a liar when it's common sense that it was for Zach. You're the only one that's bringing drama. I spoke to Walter. It's water under the bridge. We cool. We took pictures. We talked for almost like 20 minutes.
Why would you bring it up again? I didn't
brought it up. You came on the chat when on the stream that Henry brought me up, and I told him about the damn video, and I was like, yo, Henry. I even called Henry. I was like, yo, Henry, Walter did not see this video. Walter did not see the whole video because Walter's under the assumption that you never said that the money was for Zach. He's under the assumption that Zach was never mentioned.
You got Jason saying who the money was for Zach.
What he never
exactly, and I was like, "What are you talking about, Walter? If it was played, the video, Jason talking was played. You and Jason talking was played, and then he was like, and he's like, oh, then maybe he did it later. I was like, no, he did it immediately.
When did Henry ever say that the money was for Zach? When did Jason say that?
Said it. The horse said it. The horse said it. And in that clip, go back to your 20-minute video and watch it again and come back to me.
I already
Deoxy, how are
watched
you
it. I
today?
can find it.
How are you,
Very
Deoxy?
good.
I have
Very
clips
good.
of
Thank you.
Henry
Very
saying
helpful.
the money was for Walter multiple times.
Doesn't
Even
matter.
after
24 seconds, 24 seconds, Jason said it was for Zach.
he
How are
never
you,
said it was
Deoxy?
for Zach. The money,
I'm
he
doing
never said
good.
the money was for Zach.
Jason's words trumps Henry's.
I want to
Jason was
say
there. Henry wasn't.
I want to say later in the transcripts Jason talks about how Zach is ruining opportunities for you, and he told you like, hey, stop trying to bring him to shows or something. But look,
Right, but did he ever say that the money was for Zach? Did he ever say that? I don't think so.
Yes, Jason did.
No, he
Jason did
showed the
multiple
proof,
times.
because I showed the. So,
Jason even said, because now I'm going to shut you down in a bad way. Jason even said, hey, I told him, why would he tell Walter him if he's talking to Walter? I told him I'm going to PayPal him. He said no.
yeah.
He wanted cash. So I'm going to give you the money to give to him because I have two witnesses here. So how is that for Zach? How is that for Walter? If
where
he's
was
talking
the?
about, I'm going to give you him the money. He didn't want PayPal. He's
the
not talking about
All
Walter.
right.
He
Let's
wouldn't
just
talk in that sense.
okay.
Henry, you
Jesus.
know you're playing dumb. Come on.
You're playing dumb. You're playing
Ridiculous.
dumb. You're playing dumb. Like how much more dumb are you playing? Like if I'm talking to you, why would I be like him?
Look,
Oh,
guys,
Brent,
I'll
him.
be
You're playing
honest.
dumb.
I don't remember everything in that video, but
Oh,
when I saw
yeah,
the first
I
24
remember because
seconds, I just
he
sent
sent
it,
it to me
and I was like,
talking
oh,
about
that's
all
just,
right.
no, that
timestamps.
doesn't
So I
prove
watched it.
anything, Henry. Come on, this is
Oh, you
ridiculous.
don't prove anything. Here you go with no context, no facts, all feelings. No
I
facts, all
provided him
feelings.
direct
No
quotes.
facts, all feelings.
No,
Deoxy,
no,
how
I
are you today?
direct quotes from
I'm doing good. Thank you.
All right,
I'm so glad. What are you drinking, Deoxy?
let's
Pepsi
shelf this
Max.
conversation, okay,
Oop,
guys?
is that
Henry.
Pepsi
You
Black?
know
Pepsi
that
Max?
and
Ugh.
direct
Yeah.
quotes.
Pepsi Zero.
Thank you
Come
for
on.
coming up, Brent. I appreciate you,
Bye,
Thank you,
brother.
Mom.
Brent.
You know
I love
Bye,
shutting you
Brent.
down. Have a good day.
All right.
fine. Henry,
Thank you.
you know, like the rest, you said the money was.
All right, there
What
we
did I
go.
walk into?
Brent, look, man, I don't know what to say, but how are you, Deoxy?
I'm good. I'm good. I missed most of the stream. I came in like a couple of hours later, and I see that it's round like 50 of.
Oh my God, it's like
Brent versus
105
Brent.
at this point.
I know. That's why the supercut's being made. I overheard. We're gonna see
Oh
all.
yeah. My man, there's someone I messaged on Instagram who said he's gonna get together all the clips. Let me see.
Nice.
Of us arguing?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 10 hours.
The plan is yeah, you're right here. It's all good. Smoking right off the bat, I'm still not stream ready. I'm not even going to lie. Dude, the moment I saw Brent, I got totally starstruck. I need to grow up. Oh my God. Oh man, shout out to Brent, man. Shout out to Brent. I like sometimes guys, you just gotta let them have it. He said you said it, you just be like, oh, okay.
Never.
But at the same time, I'm like, here is Jason saying it right here with the transcripts. And I'm pretty sure we talk about it more, but like that video is years old and I'm not about to play it. But anywho.
Deoxy, what do you think about the new game? Let's move on to something more important than
For the new
fucking
game.
Brent.
No, I'm really excited for the new game. Henry's trying to get a crew together so we all stream it.
So we can all play
I'll
it.
probably stream it. Yeah, that's for sure. I hope it does really well because like I really enjoyed like the TMNT game that's in the same vein as it. So hopefully we get like a new game for it. I don't know what they're doing for the voices because it sounds like voice clips and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens.
Well, when
but
Henry played, it didn't look like it sounded like somebody else's voice. It didn't sound like their voices.
No. It didn't sound like their voices. So we'll see what happens. Maybe they can use archives from the show, maybe. Who knows? From the Hasbro Vault. Yeah.
They might. I don't know.
Or AI. Isn't AI a little bit like, I mean, AI doesn't sound correct 100%, but it sounds better than what they had.
But it's a fighting game, so they can just do what they do with once noise and just have like the grunts and the HRs and the KRs. Yeah.
I agree. I don't like the fact that their voices aren't there.
No. But I don't think no one wants to fly out Austin St. John for a video game and put him in a sound booth.
I don't. I mean, they can't fly him to New Zealand because of passport issues. But I don't know. I don't know. I
We can't
mean,
afford him anyway.
oh my
They won't.
goodness. Oh man, this has been a
I
great
thought it. I
stream.
thought it. They will because, to be honest, there was something that Jason did. I don't remember if it was for a game or for something, a video. They had him book his studio time in Texas, and they would
It's
pay
mad.
for it. They never flew him out. They
Okay.
didn't want.
I
They weren't going to spend that money.
I know that he like I don't know if the last thing he recorded was the Master Morpher that I've got behind me, but don't know when he recorded that because that conversation came out a year or two ago before the toy came out of him
Yeah.
doing an interview saying that the Master Morph is coming out.
I want to say it was for that.
Go ahead,
Maybe
man.
that
What you
was.
what you got to add?
Hey man,
I have three things. Number one, Deoxy, it's a pleasure to meet you. Hello.
nice to meet you.
Number two, Henry, you know, for somebody who talks about having 4-hour streams go longer than 4 hours, maybe if you put Brent and Francis at the beginning, maybe then you can just condense stuff and then you can actually go the shit to bed. Also, Jerry, Henry. Love y'all. Bye.
All right,
Bye,
man.
Matt. I love Matt.
Look, man.
I love Matt. He's
I
so
let
funny.
everyone get a platform. Even now, we got the real degenerate.
Hey.
This is my editor, guys. This is the one who be making the funny cuts. Who makes
And
the
he has to come in
shorts.
with the LA hat. You see that? You see that? With the
Oh
LA
yeah,
hat.
hell yeah. Let's go Dodgers, let's go Red Sox, let's fucking go, guys.
Anyone but New York. Anyone but New York. What
Anyone
happened
but
to
New
the
York.
guy who blew off his fingers celebrating? I know you had to
I don't
see
know.
it. You heard
Yeah,
him?
so I was at a bar at downtown LA, right? So pretty much that happened like somewhere like elsewhere in the like downtown LA because like it was very like chaotic. It's like the Dodgers fans are like really effing crazy. I'm telling you. Yeah, there's like a bunch of fireworks. Like there was like someone like I don't know, like almost got nude or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's like crazy bunch of fans. Like today, like it was really crazy. Other than like putting like where is it? Give me 1 second.
Ew.
Putting up this picture.
I love that picture.
Troll. Ultimate troll. You see this, Deoxy?
Yes.
I feel bullied.
Okay, so
I
thought he was grabbing something of importance.
Okay, so first, pretty much that first person that you saw, he was pretty chill. But the other two reactions that I got, they put like beer onto the paper. It's gonna be funny when I like.
I can't wait to
edit
see
all
it.
that shit, so.
All right, yeah, man. You know, whatever you edit, we put out, man, for the people. So what'd you think of
God,
your
you
boy?
couldn't find a better picture of me instead of me with my bonnet on.
I like that O face for some shit.
It's a memeable face. Come on, why would I not like do that?
That's so funny. I love it. I love it.
How was your first interaction with Brent? You met him.
Okay, so pretty much what happened was like I was on break for something, right? For PMC. And then I just saw him like near the merch, right? And then he was like near the wall, like right now, right?
Yeah.
And then like we had like our conversation just like chilling like this. Okay. And like pretty much for me as a person, like I'm very like chill, right? Like I'll give this like analogy. Like let's say like you go to a pool, right? You go straight jump in, or you like touch the water with like your toes or like whatever. I'm that guy. I'm like an introvert. So pretty much like like also like I'm like a people person kind of, even though like I'm introverted. So pretty much what happened was I just want to get to know like Brent as a person. Like I didn't have like any like rife against him. Like I have like concerning things to talk about Brent, like about like with like my thoughts about Brent, but nothing like, oh, I'm gonna be like, you know, Jim Carrey or like whatever the fuck. So I just be cordial. So that's what it
Okay, so
is.
you were just cordial. Nothing, no animosity, nothing.
Yeah, like no, like
Be
oh, where's the
sociable.
same energy? But like I'm new to this community. Like what the hell? Like what am I supposed to do? Like be completely like myself when I first meet people? Like like Henry. So you have homies, right, in real life, right? Close friends.
Yeah.
Are you like 100% when you first met them? Yes or no?
No, you fill them out and then you just get closer over time, you know?
Exactly.
And then you start
That's
being
how
yourself, and then like everyone's a comedian now.
Yeah, that's literally me with your community. Like
Degenerate came
I started
like quiet. He was just hanging out in VC, and then next thing you know, you're like, yo, I can edit, and he started putting shit together and started showing his personality. Deoxy, he came in straight on. He was there when like the channel wasn't growing. And I was like, hey,
we met during the Austin stuff.
I was
During
like, yeah.
the Hitler shit stuff.
I literally went around and it was like, yo, anyone who spoke on Austin, I was like, oh, I want to interview him because I know they'll talk about Austin St. John.
Mhm.
Whereas like other content creators, they won't. So I was like, I want to interview the ones that will. And that's how Deoxy came about. But we happy to have Degenerate. He fit right in. He a comedian.
Funny, his memes. I love his memes.
Yeah, he good at editing too. When he put his time into it, it's a masterpiece. I think I put out another Degenerate thing, but just for members.
Yeah, so like pretty much like me as a person, like I'm just quiet. Like I'm witty, but like all of like the things that I said, nasty things that Brent said, all of them like in my mind. And like pretty much the nasty things I said about Brent is probably like the memes that I make, most likely.
Now, Deoxy, what's
like
your thought?
Like give me like specific examples that are like very nasty, I'll be accountable for it and I'll just talk about it.
Okay,
we'll go for there. I'll just talk to him in person. So
thank you, Degenerate.
It is what it is.
Deoxy, what's your thoughts on Brent? I'll let you go, Degenerate. All right.
I don't know what to gauge on Brent.
Peace.
Now, Yankees lose. All right. Bye.
Peace. All right. Go ahead.
I don't know what to gauge on Brent, because Brent, when I first discovered him, he was like defending Austin St. John over the shirts, and that was like a very weird take to have. And then like you don't know what to gauge on him. It's like, is he trying to play like devil's advocate? Is he like an avid Austin defender? Because, you know, there was like only so many of them. Like you would see some like on Twitter and Facebook and stuff like that actually defending him. And I was like, it's this guy, like this, like, I don't want to say scrawny looking guy, but this like nerdy looking guy, like defending like Austin St. John. Cause that's like a very weird thing. It's like when you see Austin St. people defending ASJ, like what was the guy saying? Oh, like bunch of snowflakes. They should have these shirts handed out to them at cons or something. What was that one post? I don't know. Saying that people are soft for not wanting a shirt with a Hitler quote on it.
The snowflake people are just snowflakes now. I think I covered it when I was covering the ASJ.
Yeah.
It was a lot of that. Like anytime someone comes out with such strong opinions, you're going to attract the people who resonate with those opinions. Like Hitler having great shirts is going to resonate with like any neo-Nazi instantly.
No, and that's why like a lot of people don't like Austin in the community, because he expresses those sports, and then that does bring out a lot of like those people within the fandom. But yeah, Brent's just a weird character. Like some moments you do enjoy, some moments you don't enjoy. Like the David Yost story took like 6 months for anything to happen. And now the tape is still being brought up.
2 years.
It's pretty open and
2
shut.
years later.
2 years later. It's a pretty open and shut case. Like just looking at it, I don't know why it needs to get brought up. And then saying that you're maliciously out to hurt Walter, I don't know. I feel like if Walter felt like that, then maybe he would have spoken up or something. I don't know. But malicious, you can obviously tell what's malicious. You'd be properly leaving out of context and stuff like that. I don't know. Saying that you're maliciously trying to hurt Walter with a video and leaving stuff out of context, I don't know. Reminded me of a certain video I dropped a while ago and got some pushback from.
Burn.
Holy shit. Deoxy came to fight, man. Deoxy is not playing.
I wish I had
keep
Deoxy's
talking
accent,
over
so
me.
that when I argue,
then I
just
can't
feel
answer, and why am I here then?
Now, the crazy thing, Deoxy, is I've gotten more proof of delays, and I meant to cover that Legend of the White Dragon delays, where now he's talking about the special effects is taking longer than They need it, and I was gonna bring
No,
it up tonight.
I thought they were almost done last time he was talking to you and Francis in the interview.
It's
He said
always almost done.
it's almost done every time he does an interview. It was color correction last time, and I don't think color correction takes. Well, I'm not a film editor, but I know that color correction didn't take that long because it's delay after delay. It was color correction when my video came out, and then a while ago it was like re-recording some of the sound with ADR, and now it's another delay for some reason.
Look, man,
And I saw that and I saw that Arlen was trying to like go question him on Twitter, and then like he got pushbacks from like fans in the comments.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man.
But I think that's what I wouldn't mind making like a sequel video on that, like every delay that he's like said. But then again, it's hard to push out like every comment. You'd have to fish through like 50 different like 5 years of Facebook pages, like 50 posts about Batman. Because I tried
about is Batman. I'm just like, bro.
Batman and the 90s.
Can you search the comments though? From a page.
Like I tried that on Facebook, like filtering out like delay or release date, but the filter for Facebook's really weird. I need to play around with it a lot more.
It is.
Twitter you could probably do with keywords, but I don't think he tweets a lot.
I think they just repost now what's on Facebook.
Batman,
yeah, so if you go
Superman. Oh, there goes something. Cool seeing this out in the wild again. Signed. Is it for sale?
I think it's like a toy that they're selling at a Comic-Con.
At Rhode Island.
Oh yeah. Batman. Oh,
And
there go a post. There go. Oh, there go a post. It's not from him though. Let's keep going. Iron Man, Batman. Look,
Superman.
man, Superman. Who is this?
Look at starving.
I just wanted to know who this actress was.
And can we have a number?
Just doing some little research, guys. Don't mind me. Okay. This is actress. I forget the name. It escapes me. It was right there. It is Angeline Calderon. I was looking for a name. What is all these? Only fan models? Is he a manager?
I mean, I know a few people who do stuff like that. Like they.
Oh, this was an interesting post because this was them re-recording some stuff that they remember.
Yeah.
He said it was already done. I was like, wait, why are they re-recording? Oh, we got to get it perfect, guys. We got to get it perfect for Jason. You know.
And I get wanting to get it perfect, but I feel like delay after delay, some people are feeling burnt out from it. It's a weird vibe when you go across different social medias with like. I guess he filters out some of the comments. Like some people are burnt out, some people are ecstatic.
Hold on, I got some of them. Right here.
I think we have to think Jason's always gonna have really loyal fans, right? And it's you're gonna have those really loyal fans that will wait and wait and wait. But I think I think it's getting to a point that people are gonna get a little,
People
like
bring
how
up
long is forever?
my stream to correct them, and I believe this is the one where he says, "Oh no, I appreciate you updating the people." He says, "Effects taking longer than expected."
I just think like I personally wouldn't come on a stream or interview someone, have an interview with someone if I wasn't ready, because again it kind of everything he said on my interview and then coming with Henry and Henry went at him hard, and he took it, he definitely took it, but like now it's kind of like I can't say much, but
Well, look, it doesn't matter. I'm about to shut the stream down. We've been going for way longer than my 4 hours, and I didn't even hit the Hasan stuff. We went 5 hours and 30 minutes, guys.
I missed the Fousey tube stuff. If the giant spiders didn't get him, then his role in mental health did.
Freaking Fousey, man, he is a clown.
I didn't know he was allowed to leave the country because, like, last time I had the Fousey update was when he got arrested, like, a year ago, and then it was silence from him. And then I got a snap line, and then I got a message from one of my group chats with my friends saying, "Oh, look, he's coming to Australia," and I was like, "Wait, he's like he's normal again for now, but he's leaving the country to Australia."
Man,
I didn't think they'd let him in if he had like a record,
well,
like
I don't.
what he did
He
last
doesn't have
time.
a felony per se.
Okay, he doesn't have a felony record. Okay.
Felony, but he has a bunch of 5150s under his belt. But anyway, guys, I'm about to shut this stream down. We have 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Nice talking, Deoxy.
Thank you,
you
Deoxy, for coming on. I appreciate it.
For the madness.
I was just going to take chips in the background. I didn't know I'd get pulled in.
Yeah.
What was that legacy in their person real? Legit?
Were they real?
No.
I don't think they were because their like picture was all uncropped and stuff like that. So I don't think that was them.
Not real. But all right, thank you,
Well, whoever it
Deoxy.
was should have just cammed up.
The
and
person
stopped being
who Legacy of Nerd is, the fake account has messaged me. They just trolling. All right.
Aw.
Let me just Deoxy, I'm gonna just talk to Francis. Thank you for coming up. All right.
Catcha.
Peace.
Thank you.
Holy Francis.
I need to stop coming on stream because I be going crazy, looking crazy, coming after Brent.
I appreciate you coming on stream.
No, I just don't like they calling you a liar.
You're
I know you don't
helping me.
care, but
You're
I
helping
do.
me. Look, I don't care. I remember I think I called her or something. She was like, he's calling you a liar in the comment section. I was like, oh, I don't care. I'm about to,
He's like, I don't care. And I was like, but I do, I don't care.
I was like, I'm working on another video for the main channel. I
You
don't
did.
care
You
what
did.
Brent say. He got it.
And I was like, I don't care. I'm still going to answer him. He's like, don't even entertain him. I'm like, I don't care. I'm still going to answer it. You cannot tell Latina, don't answer it. Like, I just won't shut the fuck. I can't. I cannot stay quiet. It's just in my blood.
You know, women who can't
Especially
stay
if I'm right.
quiet have a hard time out there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm a free agent for life, so it doesn't matter.
But yeah, guys.
And say that to the people that be in my DMs. Sorry.
Ooh, they want to smash, but do they gonna put a ring on it? Ooh.
I don't want a ring.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, but guys, there's a lot of stuff I really just don't be caring about. Francis, no. As you saw,
You're like, I got an important video for my main channel. I don't care. I got this really good. It's so cute because he'd be like, I have this really good story for my main channel.
Oh yeah, the next one should be good. I mean the XQC one was good. It was really good. The No Pixel one was really good. I just like putting out original content on my main channel.
And facts, you know, for those that be calling you a liar. Just saying.
Facts. Francis is crazy beautiful, says Sean Rhea.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Henry.
Is it me or me? Me?
Go ahead.
Or me?
Go ahead,
Me?
thirsty
Or me?
ninjas.
Me?
Go
Or
ahead,
me?
y'all thirst buckets. Y'all starving ninjas out there. Go ahead.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Don't be jealous.
I uncovered them. Normally I cover them up with the chat. But today
He does. He'd be like, I have to uncover so people can pay attention to what you're saying.
It was one stream I was like, Sean said both. BOF. Both. Anywho.
There was a stream that you covered them. Then when I went back to see the rewind, I was like, yo, I didn't even see that you covered my boobs up with the chat. He's like, no, I had to cover them because so people could focus on what you were saying.
I'm looking out for her. Like, don't you want somebody who's going to do that? Like, hey,
Of
you
course,
talking.
that is such nice.
Let me make sure people paying attention to what you're saying, as opposed to like, yeah, I'm saying looking at you, crazy. But Sean Rhea, he did say both. All right.
Capital B, capital O, capital A, capital F. Both.
Both?
Both.
I can't. Where do you find these things, Henry?
Capital B, capital O, capital A, capital F. Both.
Both?
Both.
Look, I'm in the Twitch community, guys. The Twitch community is way more hilarious than any other community out there. So I have to know about these memes to put them in my videos so it resonates with the audience, you know. That's how I know all this stuff. But
You're very talented. For those that want to come with their fake pages and try to.
Who were you talking about that wasn't talented?
I'm talking about if you have. Let me tell you something. if you have to make fake pages to try to what was it they say, the downfall of Henry Resilient's channel or something they were saying. If you have to do a fake page for that, then you obviously don't have talent. Because and this goes out to everybody. Everybody. Like if you got a problem, make a video. Look, Dust made a video. Make a video. Go on live stream. Do what you gotta do, and call it a mother effing day. Like this whole DMs and back and forth and fake pages, like that's some bitch shit. Like, come on, be straight up. Because I hate when people are like, "Oh, I'm about that life," and blah, blah, but then you don't. Like, just come up. If you got nothing to hide, come up.
Oh,
if you think you're right, come up.
some people got
Henry
stuff
had
to
time
hide.
today, but apparently
I
some
had
people.
so much time today. I was ready today. Last time I
I know
was
you were.
tired. I was like,
You were ready today. You were like, I'm ready today, but
I
all
told her I
hear
was
is
like,
crickets.
oh, I'm ready today. If Rican would have hit the link, it would have been bad. Like I got shit loaded.
I
Just
don't
ready to
think
go.
he should at this point.
I think he should let it go.
For his peace of mind.
You should let it go, bro.
Yeah, I think really like that's what I said. Like internet stuff, should let it go. Brent, let go of the Walter shit. Let it go, Brent.
Deoxy. Oh my God. Yo, Deoxy a writer, man. He said, I don't think AI can generate talent. Oh my God. Holy shit. God.
Now, I think that was a mic drop moment. I don't think anything tops that. End the stream.
W comment of the night. Oh my God.
I think you should end the stream. I think that was that was the mic drop.
You're right. All right. All right. Thank you, Francis, for coming up. Oh man.
Bye guys. Good night.
All right. Hold on. There we go. Let's go, man. How may I help you, Legacy of Trolls?
I just had to add some humor to that stream tonight. But Francis and Brent needs one of these. Just go ahead and say round 1, round 2. You just let them spar.
That's violence. Brent is non-violent. He's a pacifist.
No, sparring and fighting is 2 different things. One's like
okay,
and then the other one's violence. We're saying the exercise version. It's like an exhibition.
Yes, it is the exercise version, guys. Shout out to my man Answer 06 coming through. Legacy of Trolls. Now, what do you think about the whole situation? What do you think about tonight's stream, Answer 06?
It was a nice stream. I relatively enjoyed it. Dust's video on Legacy of Nerd. Words have consequences. Censorship has consequences. Just saying. In today's day and age, you should let people express themselves. You may not agree with it, just tone it out. Whatever.
Yeah. Brent come up here, call me a liar. I don't even care, man.
Exactly.
Just be like, all right, man. Is that your opinion, Brent? Yes, that's my opinion. You're playing stupid, Henry. Okay, man. Thank you.
Yeah, but then to sit there and call someone a predator, man, come on.
Oh, TJ Lawrence.
Yeah.
Oh, just
now that's soft. Just saying.
I don't. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't think too many people gonna see it or saw it or know. TJ Lawrence is a liar.
Yeah, I mean,
but yeah. But saying it though, I think he was just trying to appease his female audience that probably he may have put him up to it per se.
Capital B.
Appeasing female audience, but yet you have questionable pictures on your Instagram.
Look, man, I just report the news.
It's confusing.
I report it. You know how it is. You got some viewers. They come up and they say, "Hey, this person is being mean. Can you do something about it?" Or me, I'm just like, "Well, look, that's on you. Get off the internet if you know that shit happening." I'm not making a statement like, "Hey, we saw TJ being mean. We blocked him, and we gonna block any other people being mean to the 2 new people to my channel." That ain't happening. It's just not. Like, hey, you gotta hold your own. And I said, all right, well, anything else, answer 06, man.
Nah, I really enjoy the stream. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Like the costume, you gotta do some more stuff like that. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I was wearing this. This was for me and my daughter, man. Like I'll send you some videos, me and my daughter hanging out.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I didn't get to do anything with the holiday yesterday. It was working, but yeah, I'm glad you guys had those who had the chance to do that with your kids. I'm glad you guys had that opportunity.
I ain't even post this shit to my Instagram. I know my family gonna be like, "What happened for Thanksgiving?" I'll do it tomorrow. But anyway, thank you,
Yeah.
man. Appreciate everything you do. Daughter should be getting her green tip, a green stripe next class
On her white belt or
on her white belt.
That's what's up.
So we moving up the ranks. We slicing, we galloping. We got to work on getting our kicks a little higher, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'll send you some manuals to help you with that.
Okay, cool, man. Do that for sure.
Walk her through it. All right, man.
All right, you be easy. All right, peace, love. All right, guys, great stream. Shout out to everyone who joined, who donated, who liked the stream. All that good stuff. The Twitch stuff. Damn, I'm up way too late. Hopefully I wake up early. I don't know if my ex is gonna take my daughter to Taekwondo in the morning. I text her about it. She ain't messaged me back. These are the little games that get played. We're like, hey, you know, are you gonna take her to class tomorrow? She's like, what time is it? I'm like, it's at this time. And I got no response. And she definitely saw the message because the app shows. She saw the message at 6:06. So guys, be easy. Shout out to the teleprompter. I gotta record my next video for my main channel on it. Hopefully I record it tomorrow and get it edited in one shot. It should be good. I really hope it come out tomorrow. It's gonna be good. What the hell is Francis doing back there? Leave the goddamn studio, okay? All right, I'll hit you up after. All right, cool. All right, well, with that being said, guys, I see people in VC. Go to join VC, join the Discord, have fun, meet some people, enjoy yourselves. Don't be a little bitch up in there though. You know what I'm saying? And that be that. See y'all. I think Wednesday is my next stream. Wednesday. This was a good stream. Shout out to the people who watched the Power Rangers and who watched the Twitch stuff. Had to work that in. Fousey gonna get clipped. Asmongold gonna get clipped. Damn, MrBeast gonna get clipped. That's 3 clips. That should get me through a decent amount of time. All right. Peace.